All right, let me know if you guys see it and hear it. Both of me and Kill have been having issues getting this to work. OBS Studio has changed a lot of things, and Streamlabs, I have to use Streamlabs OBS to get it to work. So finally, Streamlabs does one thing better than OBS Studio. All right, Gringo says we are live. All right, cool. So I'm just going to wait till Kiddo gets here. I think we're going to do multiplayer, so that way him and I can actually play on the same farm. But I'm not sure. He just said he just finally figured it out, so we're going to get it to work and see what we're doing here. Oh, let's see if I can find a cool background. Picture quality is terrible. Well, did you look at your quality on yours, or let me see here. Show advance. I'm at 720p, which is the highest Streamlabs can get. Let me look here. Let me see something. Let me look here. Let me see something. Let me look here. Let me see something. Yeah, stream quality is terrible. All right, let me look at OBS here real quick. Settings. Let's see. All right, I heard you come in, Kittle. I'm just trying to figure out some stuff here. They said the quality on mine is crap. Rescale output, no. Let me see. Let's let Kittle in here. What's up, Kittle?
Hey, what's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm just trying to, I couldn't figure out OBS Studio in the virtual cam. It got really, really crappy on me. And both our streams, the quality is garbage.
Huh.
So I'm trying to figure it out. I'm looking at it on YouTube right now.
Right.
Both our screens look bad. But let me look here. Let me do something. Let's do this and see if it helps.
Yeah, in StreamYard, mine looks good, but yours just keeps coming in and out. Looks
really?
like it's down to 144p or something.
Yeah,
it
see,
almost
my
looks like there's a vertical lot, like a fuzzy line going down it or something.
God,
like an
I
old
hate
TV used to do or something.
See, it even says 720p. Okay, let me go to broadcast quality. Yeah, yours on YouTube looks fine, fine-ish. Mine on YouTube looks like a snowstorm.
Yeah, I think it's something with yours. Yeah, because mine looks okay.
Yeah, I'm looking here. This is the first time I've used Streamlabs OBS because OBS Studio, I don't know what was going on.
So how do you use Streamlabs? Do they have a virtual cam thing now you can use? Or?
Yeah, they have a virtual cam built in.
Oh, see, because that's the only reason I downloaded OBS was I couldn't figure out how to do it in Streamlabs.
Yeah, well, I've been messing around with Streamlabs OBS because so on OBS Studio, look in the top left. What version do you have?
I just have regular. It's just OBS 25.0.8.
Right. So I had that one, and when I added the virtual cam, plugin, it wouldn't come up. So then I was like, okay, that's because I had the old version, right. And so I had upgraded, but I think I screwed myself up. All right, let me make sure that. Okay, I'm going to stop virtual cam for right now. I'm going to go to try to see if I can up the quality at all.
Yeah.
it's getting frustrating.
But it almost looked like it was like some kind of like a weird connection thing, like because there was like the V-hold line they just have to do like on the old TVs, like it was just like a scrolling line going up and down the TV.
Oh, that's weird.
Kind of looked like something like that. What's up, Lima? We got Gringo in here. It's probably it because it says 3 watching. So.
Yeah.
Because I'm one of them. This is where I'm hiding, Lima. Yep. I can't go streaming on my own channel right now because they'll be like, Kittle, what are you doing? I didn't get an invoice yet. What's going on? Get back to work.
Right.
There's Gringo. He's going to be saying he's typing that right now. Kittle, where's the hell's my invoice?
Okay, let's see if this is any better. I doubt it, but I'm gonna watch the YouTube.
Nah, I'm seeing the same thing on Streamlabs.
Same crap.
StreamYard.
Oh man. Yeah, YouTube's horrible. Jeez.
Mine's acting all crazy too, though, because I got this OBS open, I got Steam open, I got Farming Simulator open, and it's like there's something's conflicted on mine too. It's weird, but at least the picture quality is showing okay from what I can see. You were typing that, weren't you, Gringo? What's up, Farmer K?
Hey, Farmer K, how's it going? Yeah, I went from playing just fine on OBS to this garbage.
That's weird. And you can't get the OBS to work now.
Nope.
Oh man, I'm sure you've tried like restarting and everything.
I tried restarting my computer. I restarted my computer like 4 times now. Do you have the same version I do, the 25.0.8?
Yeah,
I just downloaded that version. So I downloaded 25.0.3, and that's what I was using. And it had an issue with the game capture. So I uninstalled it and reinstalled 24. And then crap.
That's weird. Yeah, because I was setting this up at first, like just trying to share my display and everything. But I guess I don't know how to, because I use a second monitor. When I usually do this, I just share my second monitor and put PlayStation there. But with the
Right.
Steam game, I mean, I guess I can show it. Just kind of shows like a partial window. That's the thing. But if I try to make this full screen, then it goes on my laptop instead of my second screen. I can't figure out how to make it full screen on my second screen. It's weird.
I'm going to try OBS one more
pain in the
time.
butt to do this.
And if it doesn't work, I may
There's
just
my other games I got right there. I got Euro Truck Simulator 2. I did buy that.
You bought Euro Truck Simulator?
Euro Truck Simulator 2. It was like $3.
Yeah.
And I got House Flipper because Alfred told me to buy House Flipper.
House Flipper?
Yeah, it's like you get a rundown, crappy house and you got to remodel it and sell it, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, jeez.
Alfred thought I would be funny at that, I guess.
So weird. All right, let's see. You can go ahead and play. I'm going to try to figure this out.
I'm horrible at this, trying to use the keyboard to drive things. It's ridiculous.
Oh, really?
I mean, I did the first tutorial, but it's it'll take some getting used to for sure and trying to learn the keys.
All right, let's see.
I have a feeling I'll be going to buy like a PlayStation controller for the computer, which is weird because I use my PlayStation controller to plug it into the USB to do it when I was doing the share play thing for PlayStation. There's got to be a way I could just plug my PlayStation controller in and use it as a computer controller. I don't know.
There's got to be. I would think so anyways. Well, maybe not though for the PC version because you have to click buttons for, like it says, it shows you what button to click. That's and true. Then if you don't have that button, then I'm sure there's a way to program each button on your controller to actually be like, this is the.
Yeah, it's probably better off just to learn how to play computer games the right way.
Okay, why did this just say that game capture is using? I don't have anything open right now.
I just started a new game here. That's all I did. And that means I did the medium level, so I have no tractors, no land, and I'm doing the Fells run. So I don't even know what land to buy. Any recommendations for a farm to buy?
I have 10, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. All those right in the middle, and field 10 and 11. I have all of those.
All right, I guess maybe I'll start with
So like
11.
10 is a really good one if you want to just want like one really big field just to do a lot of stuff on.
Yeah.
But if you want like 2 or 3 different fields, then it would be like 18, 19, 20.
I'll buy 10 then. Let's see. Probably should have looked to see if there was anything growing on it first. Oh well. How do I get out of there?
I'm gonna have like 20 installers downloaded here. Jeez,
Escape.
driving me crazy over here.
What am I gonna do? Walk
That snow runner game and that mud runner game are just absolutely crazy though.
Yeah.
They made me so
I saw
mad.
you playing that snow runner. It was just real crazy.
Yeah. Carl's Coins over there was like, I don't know how you're not swearing. I am swearing over here, and I'm not even playing the game. I was like, bro, I'm getting real close.
You have any idea how to get to that menu where you buy stuff, where you see the tractors and stuff? I know Escape gets me to the
yeah, so go back out and then push the letter P.
There you go. Thanks. I'm going to buy myself a truck.
Okay, I don't want the auto configuration. Now I have OBS re-downloaded. There is a brand new version of OBS, completely deleted, re-downloaded. Now I'm going to go download Virtual Cam plugin. Okay, I'm going to close OBS.
Figure that out. That's the most important thing right there.
Kiddo picked up a lot lizard. Oh my god. Download. Okay, let's see.
This is just acting weird. Like my chat's like, I don't even know if I can show that. I gotta hit escape and maybe move my chat onto the other screen. There we go. Make this small or something. Let's try to do this. I can't have my chat on the same screen as my
As your game?
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Well, no, I'm putting it on the same screen as my game now. Just with the OBS window, it was really messing it up. I couldn't even read what was being written. We'll see if this works. That's not what
All right, now let's see. Tools. Oh, Virtual Cam. Finally. Okay, so there's that. Now, what do we see? Hold on a second. Let's see.
You want to use my arrow keys? Why can't I just use my arrow keys?
Your arrow keys are the ones that you look around.
I just use the mouse for that, I guess. Oh no.
Yeah. Game capture, farming. Okay.
I'm gonna hit escape.
Okay.
Pick up a lot lizard. Come on, Green Go.
Why? See, now it's not recognizing. Oh, the game's not running. That's why. Duh. God. Telling you. I don't get frustrated too easy. Oh, finally. Can you see my game?
Am I driving on the right side of the road or the wrong side of the road? Is Germany the same as us?
Yeah, Germany's the same as us.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Oh, finally.
Your brothers scream at video games all day, Lima. Yeah, I did miss a stop sign in IFC. Yep. We don't
What's
care
up,
about
NIFC?
Actually, we don't care about roads. I'm just gonna drive right through this stuff.
All right, so I don't know if they can hear the JW sounds like Napoleon Dynamite. Gosh, he crushed my tots. I'm so glad finally
guardrails.
Stupid game working. God, I don't have any other things added right now. OBS is fresh. I'm glad
Sound
that
like
it didn't
Napoleon
take him.
Dynamite. Oh, Gringo. Does he sound like this?
Maybe I will. Gosh.
Oh my god.
I got a Napoleon Dynamite statue on my desk.
Oh, nice. All right, I'm good to play whatever. You just gonna play your game and I'll play mine,
Oh, I don't care.
unless you want to
I think
try
it's my field though.
multiplayer. But
Yeah, you can try it if you want. That's what you're
All right.
doing. I don't know what I would be doing, but I guess I could just join your farm and try to help you with something.
yeah, so we pretty much for multiplayer, it starts out with an empty farm, and like if it was my farm, then I could just make you a admin of the farm,
Yeah.
and then we both could buy and sell whatever we wanted just to work on one farm.
Okay.
But pretty much, you just do a whole bunch of contracts until you get enough money to do anything. My stream looked goofy again.
It does a little bit, yeah.
Hold on. Okay, so I'm on that. Let's go to. What is going on?
It can't be
here?
your internet connection or anything. I wouldn't think because that would just like not work.
If it was
very
my
well.
internet connection, then yours would be goofy too.
Oh yeah, because we're going through your StreamYard, right?
Let me go to my settings since this is all brand new now. All right.
Odd.
Carry on, kiddo. Carry on.
I don't even have anything. I just got a truck. Let's see. I gotta go buy some stuff. I think. I can look for some contracts. Fertilizing contracts. Clearing that. So it did start out okay, Gringo, because I wasn't even paying attention. I'm not being helpful. What is
It was
that
clear on
key?
the intro, then went
Borrow
bad.
items.
Okay.
There's a key there. Borrow items. Is that the enter key? Looks like it.
Borrow items, I think, is the backspace, maybe, or spacebar. I'm not sure. I don't know. I just
That
do
looks
it.
like it was the backspace key. Okay. Didn't tell me. It just had like an arrow pointing back, and I was looking on my keyboard, and that looks more like the enter button on my keyboard. I don't know how to play computers. Computers are hard.
Computers are hard.
Poor Gringo. He's sad about that.
Oh
He
man.
gets out of the vehicle. Yeah, that's what it was.
All right. Let's see here.
Go buy some fertilizer. This looks like
Let's
it's,
see how it looks on YouTube again. It's still crappy.
That is
So weird.
weird though that it's not. It wasn't Streamlabs or it wasn't the other one. It was something else. Hold on.
It's weird how I can process yours just fine, but mine is.
What
Yeah,
is
it's
the next coin adventure coming up? Well, this world coin thing I did the last few days created a lot more work than I ever thought it was going to be, but it's okay. It was fun. So I was actually planning on getting the wheat bag break going, at least an announcement about it to at least get it rolling this weekend, and then I was planning on streaming tomorrow, opening up a box of going through some rolls of Lincoln Cents. That's the plan, because tomorrow is the anniversary of the debut of the Lincoln Cent, the 111th birthday of the Lincoln Cent. You know, so I might do that.
just playing around here trying to get something to work.
Yeah. I also trying to get an auction together, probably for next weekend. So sometime this week, I would put out a preview and the auction catalog. So yeah, but I got I don't even know how many packages I'm supposed to mail out. Somewhere around 40, but I still got to get invoices to people, so that's fine.
All right, I might just start playing and see if it finally picks itself up.
I mean, it's hard to tell on my screen. It looks a little fuzzy, but is it like bad enough to where?
Well,
people
on
know what you're
YouTube,
doing? Yeah, I guess YouTube.
it
I'm
looks
not looking
pretty
at the
bad.
YouTube window.
I'm just trying to see what they're seeing, and on YouTube it looks pretty bad, and that's even with the quality at 720 because
I
that's
got
the
my
max.
screen pretty small, so it's yeah.
That's the max I can stream is 720 through StreamYard.
Invoices. What are invoices? Are those things I got to send to people, Gringo? Because if I don't, people just total up what they total, and then they send that to me through PayPal, and then they just kind of always forget to pay for shipping, and they always miss at least one thing on the list, and just little things like that. And then I got to be the bad guy saying, "Oh, you know what? You didn't pay that $3 for shipping, so but or I just like forget about it, and just send them the damn things. I don't know. Or they send the PayPal gift, and then it's going to get me my account in trouble eventually. And I don't know what the heck's happening. So how do I do this? I got to go here, here. I need. Just click on it. Nice. Just guess at $40 and we're square. Yeah. Or people buy stuff like Lima and then say, "Hey, let's not. Can I just trade stuff for you instead of paying?" I'm like, "Dude, really? Oh, hey, wait, I forgot Lima was here. Never mind. No, Lima, I'm just kidding. I told you that was fine, and I'm happy to do a trade with you. I'm just messing with you."
Such a jerk, Kittle.
I'm such a jerk. All right, we got some fertilizer. Probably shouldn't have filled this whole thing with fertilizer. But I don't even know what field I'm going to. Come on, Kittle. Where am I going? Field 18. Where the hell's field 18? Field 18 is right there. Okay, it's easy. I'm just kidding, Lima. No, look, if you're cool with that trade, I'm happy with it too. I can always use an extra W quarter. Heck yeah. This way. No. Oh, come on, car.
All right, I'll be right back. Jesus.
All you have to do is tell me what you want. If I do something, I'm just messing with you, Lima. Go on. That said, I do think you're getting a pretty good end of this these last couple of streams here. When I bagged up all your stuff, I'm like, damn, Lima got a lot of stuff here. You won a couple giveaway things, and then I opened my mouth thinking there's no way I'm going to find another one of those Denmark coins with the ship on it. And of course, like, there's one right there, and I got to give it to Lima because I said I would. And a few other people bought you a couple things. So that worked out pretty nice. But I'm happy.
I ain't going anywhere, Lima. I'm trying to figure this stuff out.
Was he saying goodbye to you?
Hey, said talk to you later.
See you, JW. Check you later.
Check you later.
Unfold his eye.
I'll just leave you here to play by yourself on my streams and get me some more hours. No big deal.
There you go.
All right, whatever. I'm just gonna play.
That's what I told Don I should do on his channel. I should just go play farming and stuff on his channel because he's not even close on the hours. He tried running his like stream all night a couple times just with pictures playing and music.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not hours, but it's like
you got hours, but not very many.
No, but way more than he usually gets.
If only like 3 people are letting it run overnight, it's only gonna get him 24 hours. Like
yeah. No, but if he did that every night, then 4, 5, 6 months,
we did that. We did that for Lake House Beach quite a while ago too. And bad thing is, like, well, I guess not really a bad thing for if you only get a few hours per day. But say like you get 200 or 300 hours and you don't make up those hours throughout the year, then 365 days later you're gonna subtract 200 or 300 hours and see you later. But,
no, so you got to have a plan to get it and be done with it, right? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you got to consistently put in, hours on that stuff.
Well, I told him it would be an okay idea just to run it so there's a chat room, put up pictures of stuff. If you're gonna pop in there and chat every now and then too, but now he just
Yeah,
turned it on,
just,
went to bed, and turned it
just
off when he
letting
got
it
up in the morning.
just letting his stream go, and everybody else do stuff for him. Like,
Yeah.
well, okay. All right, so I'm
Got
just
any
gonna.
09 VDVs? I got a lot of 09 VDVs, Green Joe.
I got 5 of them sitting here right in front of me.
Actually, one of the 70/70 albums I was going through because I sold a few of them, and 'cause I had a couple new ones, but then I had a couple used ones as well. One of the used ones I popped open has a nice bright red VDB in it. Didn't even know it was in there. I'm like, nice.
Nice, that's awesome.
I got several. I probably got about 20 or so certified ones, just different grades.
Oh, do you?
All mint state ones, just anywhere from like 63 brown to 66 red.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know how to drive. I keep holding down the turn button like I got to do it. I don't know. That's what I'm screwing up on.
Oh yeah, some of the vehicles are kind of hard to. Some of them turn really quick, like the cotton pickers. They turn really quick, but they're really slow to turn back. And if you want if you want them to turn back, you got to go into your settings and like fix that to turn back
I have
faster.
to play with that. I just got to get used to using the keyboard. What I really just need to do is turn this thing on and then hire a worker to do it for me. That's what I really do.
All right, I'm gonna go start planting all these fields. I left like 1 or 2 of my fields square so the workers can work on them pretty well. And then all the other ones are ones that I do. And actually, I better go fill this up with seed first.
You need one for your typeset, Gringo? Yeah, just let me know. Like, do you just want like just a nice one that's going to look good in the album, or do you want one that's like certified that you can crack out for your album? Or 'cause I can get you a nice. It depends on what you want. Do you want one that's just a nice mint state brown one? You want a red brown? You want a full red? Or the better question is like how much you want to spend on it, because like I can get you the best one for that. How much you want to spend?
It's a nice one.
I can get you a nice one for like 20, 25 bucks and get you like a really nice full red one, probably for 40 to 50 bucks.
Ooh, I would spend 50 bucks to put it in my typeset just to call it good.
Pretty much. Especially if you tell me in the next day or two, Gringo, while I'm already sending you a bunch of stuff.
Save you a little bit on
more on shipping. How about the free one that was in the typeset? Oh no,
yeah,
you'll
right.
be getting that one. It just depends on how much I'm going to charge you.
Oh,
no, I got a few. I got a few. Oh, I'm sure it wasn't free, Gringo. I'm sure I paid for it when I bought it.
Yeah, right.
I just
let's see how much you paid for the set divided by how many coins.
And it also had, that was the only coin in there, and then the whole bicentennial page was filled. So it had the 3 bicentennial coins, and then this was an older version that had a Susan B. Anthony as well.
Well, was it the bicentennial silvers or was it just bicentennials?
I think they're silver, but I haven't popped them out of the page to look at the edge, but they do look silver.
Yeah, I put the silver proofs in mine.
Yeah, I
had
think
a really nice set. I had a really nice set, so I just put them in there because I just wanted it to be silver.
Proud of your Walker 4070 and oh, that's nice. Oh, nice mint state Walker. It's nothing wrong with that, Lima.
Yeah,
nothing wrong with that at all. All right, let's see how we're doing on this contract. 67%. Nice.
Hey, Gringo and Lima, if my stream ever pops in and it's actually like really good quality, just let me know. Like, hey, by the way, your computer fixed itself. We'll see if that happens or not. Probably not.
Yeah, it's weird because like when I'm playing the game, like if I'm moving my mouse, I'm just moving my screen right here, like my view. So I can't go over and click on the YouTube window I have open to see how it looks. I have to like go to the menu or something like this. And then
hey, you gotta go escape. NIFC says use a bigger hammer. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I don't know. After OBS updated, I've had all these types of problems, and now before my stream tomorrow, I have to re-put all my sources and all my settings, or uninstalled and reinstalled. So now before my stream tomorrow, I have to redo everything.
You can't set it up like one thing for gaming and then one for.
I can, but I uninstalled OBS, so it deleted everything. No,
Yeah,
I could
guess that's
sync
a
it. I
problem.
could sync it with Streamlabs OBS. I could sync it with Streamlabs OBS, but then some of those things just don't work. So I'd rather just redo it.
Yeah, so far I've just been using Streamlabs OBS for like all my coin stuff, and then this regular OBS 25 whatever 0.0.8 I've only used
Yeah.
for this gaming, so I haven't had to do anything like that. Hopefully I don't have to. I'm still trying to figure out like if I just want to do a gaming stream like from my computer, like some of these other games I got. It's like how I'm gonna do that. Like I don't even know if like they can hear the sound right now or.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Or
With using the virtual cam, the sound doesn't come through.
But I mean, or
there's a
they're
way.
picking up sound from my microphone because I'm listening because I'm not using headphones, or maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I
there's
gotta
a
get all that
way,
figured out.
but I would have to like download it and all that crap.
Somebody's thing beeps there.
That wasn't
Is that
mine.
me? I
I
got a
don't
subscription. Oh, nice.
know. Okay.
Not even on my stream. Nice.
Yeah.
Very cool. What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, I'm just supposed to get it out of here and then probably tab over to my truck. And collect the contract. Nice.
Hey, what's up, Johnny Kilo?
Johnny Kilo.
Going on? What's
Channel
going on?
in Chat.
I did silver pours today, recorded it and all that stuff. It's gonna take a lot to edit though.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like every time I put like all the details of doing everything, I get so much criticism. So I'm just like, I just want to be like, all right, well, here's the pours, and then okay, here's the finished product, instead of like putting in like all the stamping and all the cleaning and everything.
Mhm.
That people criticize so much. I'm just like, you know what, whatever, I'll just put it in there. I feel like being a jerk and be like, well, I looked on your channel for video ideas and help, but I couldn't find any.
Exactly.
You know?
I gotta keep buying stuff here. I hate buy. Could have just
Lehman
started
says I got that Walker for Christmas. Not sure if it's MS64, but I'm confident. That's nice.
Hey, look, it's nice
Yeah.
and flashy, and you like it. Then in
Yeah.
your album,
My later years look really good. My earlier ones, of course, they look exactly like you'd think, but I put a 45 in my typeset. Really nice one. I have a really nice 36. How long will the shipping take you to prepare for the Kilo auction?
how long will the shipping? Oh, for all that, the shipping's not the hard part. The hard part I did most of it today. It was just because you saw how I ended that stream. There's just a big pile of coins all spread around my desk. So basically, then I have to go through that spreadsheet saying, okay, Bill 457 bought this coin from Egypt. Now I got to try to figure out where the hell that coin from Egypt is in this pile. And then I got to put that in a flip and add it to his bag. And then I got to say, okay, now what's the next one on the list? Who bought that and where is that in the pile? And is it? And then where I have like 4 of the same coin, well, which one goes to Mikey? Which one goes to Lima? Which one goes to Rande? It's like, oh my God.
Randy.
So just sorting all those out, I should have like tried to do that a little bit better while I was selling stuff, but that would have taken a lot longer. So yeah, just being able to sort everything out. And then I got to the end of it and I'm like, I had the wrong coin left over was the last coin because I put the wrong coin in somebody else's thing. So just trying to figure out what that was
Oops.
took me about an hour just to find out that I put one of Lima's coins in Onobushu's little envelope and
Yeah.
switched them around because they were the same type but just different dates. But I figured.
Yeah,
it out.
Gringo. Some of those coins and types that are very, very small, like the trines and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Very small.
Get in here.
Yeah, Johnny, your wallet would be
they're
upset if you start putting a 70-70 together. But I mean, that's only if you get like I guess you could say better quality, but some of them are expensive no matter what.
Now you'll notice the 70-70s as well. Once you put the early copper in there, most of them won't fit in the holes. Like the holes are too big because the holes are sized out if you're putting mint state examples in there. But if you put a nice worn half cent in there, the diameter's not the same, so it's just gonna flop around in there, and usually got
it's gonna rotate throughout the time it's in there. It's gonna rotate, and I've got one that every time I move it, it's every time I look at it, it's been rotated. You know.
Wrong button. R. That's enough fertilizer. Putting average shape in, upgrading. Yeah, exactly. That's, I mean, your typeset. You got to do it the way you like it, you know? And what I usually advise people when they're asking about doing typesets, it's like, have some sort of a plan. Like, are you going to be okay having a nice mint state Morgan dollar right next to a VG seeded dollar? Is that going to be okay? Or do you need to have everything look matching? You know, do you need everything in VF condition or everything in AU or mint state, or just kind of plan it all out and then try to figure out a budget that you have? And there's some people that they just don't want an album where there's mint state and proofs right next to worn down coins. They'd rather have everything look worn down, even if it doesn't make sense to put a nice, like a worn down Morgan in there where you can get a BU one for a few bucks more.
Yeah. So I have two typesets I'm building. One of the worst condition coins I can get, and then one of the best condition coins I can get.
Yeah.
So just over the years, maybe I'll fill it. You know what I mean? Like I'm not worried about it. I just, there it is. If I find something that's ridiculously out of condition, that's not destroyed, you know, not bent or cut or nothing like that. One that's just worn, you know, like the PO1 sets and stuff, without getting them graded.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't mind when I was putting them together. I didn't mind like putting nice proofs in for some of the more modern stuff, or you know, I was putting a lot of mint state stuff in there too. But I didn't mind having some circulated stuff next to a nice modern proof. It didn't bother me. I just tried to like put pretty much one of the nicest I could pretty much reasonably afford for each one, and because the whole point of a typeset is to show off the design, you know, so I wanted the best one of the design I could get.
Yeah. Once in a while, I'll just be like, you know what? I'll just look on eBay and see what I can find. Or when I go to like the coin show in Texas to see Rob, like I'll be like, all right, I'm gonna go there with a list. This is what I want to get, no matter what, and then this is what I end up getting. Like last time I went, I was like, I want to get my first gold coin. I don't care what it is, as long as I can afford it and it looks nice, you know, looks decent. And I did. I was like, I don't care what else I got. Got my first gold coin.
Right.
And it was 86 AGE. So I was like, perfect. Birth year, first year, everything. If I have a large cent for the worn typeset, I have a large cent. That's probably the most screwed up I could ever find. I'll post in Discord. Yeah, Johnny, you can send me pictures, brother. If it's damaged, I don't want it. But if it's just worn, I'll take it. I'll buy it off you. But yeah, if it's damaged, I don't want it. Like my coin shop back home, when I went home for my grandpa's funeral, then I went back there and I was like, I have a list of stuff I want, because I have it all on my tablet, so I can just bring my tablet into the coin shop and I'll say, this is what I want, this is what I'm looking for. And they're the ones that let me go through like their whole bucket of Merc dimes trying to fill dates. That was pretty good.
Yeah, when I was doing mine, I liked because some of them, it's like, yeah, you could easily put like a mint state, you know, or like a nice, you know, XFAU Indian cent for not that much money, but so I was always trying to like put better dates. I wasn't always going for super key dates, but like instead of just putting a regular Indian cent on, I just found a nice 08S or something, something a little better. And tried to pick better ones to put in there. Just I wasn't doing all key dates or anything like that, but for some of them, it's like for modern Roosevelt dime, it's like, what do you put in that spot? So I just like put a proof.
I put my birth year.
Yeah.
For
I think for the silver one, I put like one of my parents' birth years, and I think for the clad one, I think I just put my birth year. I think I just went and bought like a 1980 proof set and cracked it out and stuck them all in there, just to fill a few spots. What are we harvesting? I'm just running some contracts because I just started a new file here and I don't own anything, so I'm just borrowing stuff and trying to make some money. Even though I did buy land, I shouldn't have bought the land if I wasn't going to plant anything.
Sorry,
They need to put a shield scent spot. Oh yeah, they haven't updated that 7070 album. Well, the last time they updated it, I believe was when the state quarters came out, or it might have been right when the Sacagawea dollar came out or so. Because they changed the I can show you guys. I probably at some point, or I could probably even just switch the camera right now and show you guys. But the old 7070 album, the page. I gotta fire this worker real quick. Let's see.
I gotta fire this worker real quick. Hold on a second. Let me fire this.
Yeah, so the old one, the last page only had the 3 bicentennial coins and a Susan B. Anthony dollar.
Yeah.
And then they changed that years later. Like they added a spot for the Silver Eagle, a modern commemorative dollar, the Sacagawea dollar, and a state quarter. So they made that page a little, because in the old albums that page is pretty empty. It just has 4 coins in it, the whole page.
Oh, look at this! I got my typeset right here in front of me. All right, cruise control and going. All right, let's see. So, and then Johnny Kilo. Once I see that one, then I'll. Well, they do have a Lincoln set. Oh, that's Lincoln the Memorial set. Okay, I see what you're talking about.
Well, and that's what I try to tell people too. It's like the Dansko 7070 is just that company telling you what the U.S. typeset and what you should collect. There's a lot of stuff in that type album there's a lot of types that aren't in there that you should also collect, in my opinion, or if you look in the red book, there's other types that aren't in there.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of them are really expensive types.
Gringo, the gold page is an add-on.
Yeah, the gold page, it's they call it page 5, but it's the 6th page because they don't count the bicentennial
page 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
think before they had that bicentennial page, like when you get the old albums back from the 60s or something, there wasn't a page 5. The gold page was page 5, so they just always called it page 5.
Oh, okay.
No, the old ones never had that. It was always an optional like add-in page, and you could always buy it for like $4 or $5 at coin shops, but they haven't printed those in a while, I guess. So they go for a lot of money on eBay. I might sell mine because I just got an empty one in my album. That took
gold
the gold out a long time ago.
Gold page?
Yeah.
Well, you got my address, so I let me add some more money to that freaking that one I just paid you.
There we go. Collect that contract. You don't really make that much on these contracts after you lease everything. Not the little fertilizing ones. Let's see.
Dang it! I just did a package today for Big Mill, and he just bought a silver bar. So, dang it.
Yeah, I think I lost money doing those fertilizing contracts because it says here minus 6,700 fertilizer cost, minus $9 of fuel, plus 6,900 of contracting, minus 151 of wages. So,
but did you use the rented vehicles or your own? Yeah, so you probably did lose money on it.
Yeah,
but they didn't. So when you got done, it didn't say refund or whatever on it.
It should be refunding me the fertilizer or something.
That's what I thought. Hey, Henry Hastings, where would I find this farming simulator? It looks kind of fun. Henry, just type in farming simulator download, and it'll take you to the Giants webpage. Did you buy yours on Steam?
I did.
Okay, yeah, I bought mine straight from Giants, but you can buy it on Steam too. You
Yeah,
have to
so if I'd
download
show you
Steam.
here, this is Steam. It's like a separate program you download, and then you can go to like the store here, and well, it's just gonna load in and buy
Pretty much an
games.
app store for games. You just buy whatever game you want off of there.
And then they have like all your games that you have run through Steam, I guess, and you just play games, and it seems to work. Now, how do I get back to my game?
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Let's see. My cat bus lettered edge $50 harshly clean. Can't wait to get a new example. Same with the seated and arrows half. Nice. So I got all my seated ones out of a one of those weird like US collectible coins binders where the cards or the coins came inside of a card with a like a cardboard like informational thing. So all my seated stuff is cleaned, which right now I don't mind because the hole is filled.
Right.
But eventually, yeah, I'll get new stuff. But like I said, I'm more concerned with just getting stuff filled and then going from there. That way, every coin show, I could either just bring my typeset with me or take pictures of it and bring it with me and say this is what I need.
Right.
I usually try to go there with a goal.
439,000? What? I need more money than that.
I got 169 million. If you need to borrow a couple mil,
Yeah, send a few dollars my way so I can buy a tractor.
we should have a bank in this game where you can just wire transfer people.
Yeah, there you go. You want to go to a coin show? So do I, Lima.
Yeah, right.
I definitely do.
Rob and I almost went to the one in Texas, but like we were both like, I don't really want to chance it.
And there was that one in Las Vegas that, like, I know that one dealer ended up in the hospital, and the other two guys at his table, they got sick too, but they didn't have to go into the hospital. It's like, well, yeah, I don't know if I want to get involved in that. I want to buy like a little crappy John Deere tractor. Got to buy something, don't I? Loaders on these.
Yeah, Johnny Kilo, that's a little more damage than I want to put in the book. I'm thinking like pocket coin slick, you know.
Yeah.
Picture you sent.
Put a front loader on that one. 142 horsepower. I guess I gotta decide what else I need. I need a harvester eventually. I need a house though too. I just probably shouldn't have bought that big field that JW told me to buy.
You should have went the small one.
No.
Well, you don't even have to buy a field.
You know what?
You just run around and do contracts like I did.
Yeah,
I just ran around and did
really. It's probably too early in the game. I gotta fast forward until everybody grows stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, when I started the one where you start with like no money, no anything, I just started doing contracts. That was it, and saved a whole bunch of money until I could afford one good harvester, and I think like a truck and trailer.
Let's sell this land that you told me to buy. That's easy to do. All you gotta do is sell it.
You just lost money on that land in one day.
Probably did.
You did, no matter what.
Yes, sell it. All right, now I'm homeless again. Remember talking about the Vegas show? Yeah. So I thought about going up to that, and I don't know. There's been a couple other shows like that have happened. Nothing around California, but it's like I'm not traveling halfway across the country just to go to a coin show.
I was
Not
just
unless it's
talking
like the
to
World's Fair of Money or something huge.
I was just talking to Big Mill about him and a few other people and you and getting together in Vegas because you guys live close to it.
Right.
And I was like, Vegas flights aren't usually that expensive. As soon as they lift this travel ban on me, I might be able to go somewhere.
Oh, no doubt.
But kind of sucks. I'm restricted right now. Like one of these days, I may chance it and like go to Rob's or something because that's a pretty short drive. But I don't know. Like I got people at work that are like, dude, I go to Georgia every other weekend. I'm like, seriously? All right then. All righty then.
Wait a minute.
Damn.
There's a house on this land already. Do I own that house now? No, probably not.
No, that one you don't. Yeah, Henry, that really irks me too that I couldn't go home. My mom actually called me the other day and said, hey, when are you coming home for vacation? And I was like, December if I'm able to. And she was
Yeah,
like,
that's what's really killing me too, because I skipped out on going to Hawaii for Christmas time. I blew it off, and I was just busy with a lot of stuff, and my family was busy with a lot of real estate. That's like their big season is Christmas, New Year's, and the whole month of January is real busy for real estate there because all the
Yeah.
tourists are there. And it's like, well, you know what? I'm real busy. You guys are busy. I'll just come there like in March or something instead, because that's when my sister's birthday is, and
okay.
kind of in the part of tax season, because tax season for me gets real busy in February when everybody needs to get their refunds. The people that get won't get refunds, and then it doesn't get busy again until April when the people that pay finally procrastinated enough. But so March, I could have went there the whole month or something, but that's kind of like when all this stuff started going down, and it's like, ah, shoot.
Yeah, Johnny Kilo, I heard the same thing that there's supposed to be a vaccine sometime ready for it, but I was told it wouldn't be ready until like March for the military. So, which really is odd because I'm not trying to say we should always come first, but you would try to think that you're going to put your military first so you can be ready to.
Yeah, if you're thinking about essential workers, wouldn't you think the
Right.
defense of your country, just in case, you'd want them all ready to go?
Now, I can think of a lot of people in the military that are not essential workers.
Oh, no doubt. But you'd think that there's
just saying, like right now, if you had to pick somebody that was ready to go to Afghanistan or me to get the vaccine, I would tell them first, because I am in a non-deployable job right now, because of the job that I do. So I'm in a non-deployable job. So of course that person deploying would get it before me. But then you would think the rest of the military would be like, okay, you guys are up next. I don't know. It's one of those things I'm torn where like I don't want to get it, but then again, I'm not going to have a choice. So,
right.
Like we don't even have a choice. We don't even have a choice to get the flu. What?
How's it telling me I don't own this land? I just bought Field 11. Oh, I don't own this thing next to it?
Well, that's not Field 11.
Come on. I gotta go investigate here. I think they're wrong. If I go to lands, that's not Field 11. That's Field 12. Just like I told you. Shit. All right, okay. Damn it. Just like I told you.
Exactly like I told you.
How's that not Field? Oh, man.
You got to split them somehow. God, ask your sister for real estate advice when you go buy it.
Well, now I don't have room to build my house.
Maybe she'll just look at it before, so you don't.
And maybe we'll look at the map before I cut the check and go to
right.
Hey, I'll do a quick 3-day close, and then we'll do the inspections, right?
So Field 11 on mine, I turned Field 11 half of it into a parking lot for all my stuff. Hatchery workers are considered essential workers. Haven't missed a day of work yet. Yeah. And Henry, I feel you on that one. My girlfriend's missing me a lot too. I haven't seen her since last December. Sorry, because I went to Germany in December. But yeah,
fish gotta eat. It says.
Fish gotta eat.
And I guess I could get a dog.
Could. Why waste your money?
Yeah, but why waste that $2,500? Right? Exactly.
$2,500 for a dog?
For a dog house, yeah.
Jeez.
Come to the dog.
You got to pay for the dog house. Come to the free dog.
You got to pay to get the dog house.
Jeez.
So what am I going to get? I need to get a tractor. I'm so spoiled with all the large tractors and the cool stuff now. I don't want a little tractor now.
Yep. Well, just go get that government subsidy and just knock it out. Just do it and call it good.
Trying to think of what I need. I need a tractor and a harvester, really.
And then if you do oats, you're going to have a baler.
No.
Rake.
Oh, yeah, I need at least the wagon to sweep it up, right?
Oh yeah, the wagon, yeah. All right, that one's planted. Let's move this one over to this field.
28,000. What happened to
Oh, what
Lady?
happened to Lady and
Lady's
Lady
on
2?
PS4. I'm on the
Yeah,
computer now trying to figure this out. But like I said, since we're right here on Steam, I could say screw this game and just click on another game and get it done. If I could really
right.
try out that Euro Truck Simulator or
You could.
Papers, Please. That one looks fun. You ever see that one? Yeah, it's funny. Papers, Please.
I wonder if Steam has like a version of like Paperboy. Remember that game on what was it, Super Nintendo?
I hated that game.
Paperboy and Paperboy 2.
Yeah,
That was like the only game that I remember going to a friend of ours' house
They don't
and
have
playing it. And they always wanted to play that game. And I was the youngest one, so I like never had any say of what game we played.
right.
But I was actually really good at it and they sucked at it. So I was actually kind of happy about that because my brother was always the one that was good at video games.
Mhm.
And I always just sucked at them. So I just kind of watched him. And the only video game I was good at that we ever owned was a Nintendo 64 game called Motocross 2000. And I was actually really good at it. And I could beat him every single time. And he would get so mad. I think it's probably the first time I've seen anybody actually throw a game controller.
Really?
Because I just never would think that you would throw it because it costs so much. You know?
Right.
I had a Sega Game Gear. Nice. I think my
Yeah,
brother
sister,
still
she
has.
bought a Game Gear right when I bought Super Nintendo. Like we couldn't agree on what to get, so we each saved up for our own thing.
But my brother still has a Nintendo NES. I think he had like 6 or 7 of them at one point.
I still
I have,
got
a,
mine.
I have an original Atari with all 16 original games. It still works.
The Atari 2600,
Is that what it was?
the one that looks like it's wood paneling on it and stuff.
Yes.
And,
Yep. And
yeah,
the
I got one of
box
those boxed up in my attic, and I probably got like 30 or 40 different games. I don't know what games I got, but I know I still have it. Where you got the joystick and the one button. I love that.
Yep. And
I can play those games.
the box came that you could hold all the games and stuff in it. And
Yeah, I have. I remember the last time I used that though, when I plug in the power cord into the back of the unit, like I see a lot of like sparks shoot out of it.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, that's probably not safe.
I don't think that's supposed to happen. I remember that happening back when I was a kid. Well, maybe it did. You just never know.
But it's like the connectors it comes with. It just like it's set up to like connect to your antenna port on the TV, like
Right.
the gravity ears. Like, oh, okay, and so you got to have all the adapters now to connect it.
Yeah.
Play some
I didn't try to
Frogger.
stick
Yeah, I'll
boxed
play
up in
some
my
Frogger.
mom's. Mine's still boxed up in my mom's attic right now.
Yeah. I want to buy this track. Where does it say how much it is? Does it say? Yeah, 128,000.
I never played GoldenEye. I don't think I've ever played that game.
Oh, an N64.
Everybody talks
Oh,
about
that
it.
was the best. You can play 4 players split screen on a little like probably 40-inch TV if you're lucky, or 32-inch or something.
Yeah. So I remember playing a lot of Dr. Mario on. Was it the Nintendo NES or was it Super Nintendo?
Regular Nintendo, wasn't it?
I think it was NES. Yeah. I
Yeah.
remember playing a lot of Dr. Mario against my sisters.
Side by side, yeah.
Yeah. And
my
my
sister was
my one sister was really good at it, and we could just never beat her. I mean, she was older, so she kind of had the brain to know how to play it really well.
Mm-hmm.
He said I missed out. Yeah, Mario Kart was fun. But, like all these games, I only got to play at like friends' house. So like I never owned the stuff. My brother always did. So when he moved out, I didn't have anything. Of course, that's how I learned how to cook. So Princess Peach, right, Henry? My brother used to stay up. My brother used to stay up all night long and beat the Mario games like every night. He would just pick a game and beat it overnight. I remember those days. Like I would wake up to go to work at like 5 a.m, and he'd be in there playing the game. Like, dude, how the heck are you doing? Mario Kart, nice. Only way you can drink and drive and get away with it.
It's 3 meter. I'm not gonna buy no little 3 meter planter. I can't do that.
Can't finish a lap until you finish your beer. Oh, nice. So would you have people that would just try to drink it while they were driving, or would you have people that would just stop and chug it and try to catch up? Because you can't be driving while you're drinking, right? Is that the rules? Or could you drive and drink at the same time? Much strategy involved. Because I would think like what I would do is I would just get in first place, get all the way to the finish line, stop right before it, and I would just chug it. That's what I would do. Because I know I can chug a beer pretty quick.
5,000 volts. I think I've used this one.
What to do? That was his usual plan. Yeah, that's what I would probably do. Just get to the finish line and chug it.
Play Mario Kart when Nintendo Wii came out. And I played because my sister had a Nintendo Wii and we could play against each other. After you had to type in that like long code to connect to your friend's Wii or whatever. It's kind of fun.
Almost like a streaming code.
Yeah, pretty much. We used to have to, and then you put your controller into the Wii wheel. So you're like sitting there on your couch, like with a little steering wheel.
I know. I can't remember the last time I played the Wii. My parents' friends had one, so we used to go over to their house when I would come home.
Yeah,
we would. But I remember one of them was like a skateboarding game that you played on the balance thing. I remember, like the balance thing was used for exercise too, but it was also like there was a skateboarding game that I played.
Right.
That was pretty fun.
Yeah, I got my Nintendo. My Wii's still plugged in. I'm connected to my TV right now. I haven't probably turned it on in a couple of years though. Just sitting there drawing power, wasting power. Yep, ruining that environment.
Wasting power in California? No.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, just like Big Mill says, it's like they decide based on square footage how much power we're supposed to use.
Yeah.
And it's like okay, and then it's like, and then once you get past the whatever level 2 or stage 3, whatever it is, like they say, well, the first little bit of power used is this much, the second's this much, and I'm always into like the expensive rate where they basically like quadruple your power rates basically at some point. It's like ridiculous.
Only good at Wii bowling. You guys never played the Wii? I don't even
remember when that first came out, like people like were like breaking their TVs and stuff.
Oh yeah. Because they
the controller and stuff. Like when we'd throw like a fastball in the baseball game and stuff, and the controller to right to the screen.
Got weeds in this field already. I just planted it.
Oh, I that was the first thing I did is turn the weeds off on this game. All right, I'm gonna buy some fertilizer.
Interested in a PS5. I almost bought a PS4 the other day, and then I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm good with my computer. I don't need another thing, because then like the TV I would play on is tiny, so
yeah,
I don't need another thing. Wii Sports Resort. Maybe that's the one I played. I'm not sure.
I know I had the Wii Sports that came with it. I think I might have got this. This is the second one, if that's what that is, the Wii Sports Resort or whatever.
Did this one even plant? Yeah, it did. It only took 2% of this whole planter to plant that whole field of corn. That's awesome.
What we gotta do here?
Let's go here and do this one.
Yeah, I keep thinking about that sometime though. It's like because I have all the old game systems still. I thought it might be fun to try streaming from like my old NES or something sometime.
I have the NES Retro. Yeah. And I want to get the stuff that you can plug it into your computer to.
Yeah, that would be a lot easier than just having the old actual stuff.
Yeah.
Even though I guess if I was going through all that effort, then I'd probably set up another little webcam just to like show them actually playing on the real stuff, because I think people
right.
instead of just like, oh yeah, trust me, I'm really playing on my Atari 2600 right now. Trust me.
Yeah.
I'll be like, no, you're just doing the emulators or whatever.
Yeah. But no, I have the NES Retro. It's actually the Chinese version. It's got 501 games in one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the NES Retro doesn't have that many games. It's got like 40 or 50 games.
Okay.
But the other one, the Chinese version, has 501 games. But it's got an HDMI cable, so I think I can just hook it up to my computer. But the bad thing is I'd have to disconnect my extra monitor to do that or get a splitter. And I haven't bought a splitter
you
yet.
probably have to get some way to do that. Or
Yeah.
Gran Turismo does look awesome on the PS5 Gringo, and that's like one of the only reasons I'm thinking about getting PS5 right when it comes out. Because usually, like for PS4, I waited like at least a year or two because there was just nothing.
Nothing that you had to have.
Good out at the time. Nothing I had to. Wait a minute, there's already stuff planted on my field. What? I just spent all this money buying a planter and a tractor to plant this. Son of a gun.
Oh man.
I guess I should have looked first, huh?
Should have. Oh well.
That would have been a good idea.
Hey, remember you were talking about you should only buy fields that have stuff planted and ready to harvest, so you can already get the harvest. That was your own advice.
It was. The Pikes Peak Escudo, yeah, that thing was just one made for like doing the Pikes Peaks thing where you climb up the hill, but if you put it on a regular track, the thing would like do like 200 miles an hour or something like that. That's crazy. That was Gran Turismo 3 or something, wasn't it? I can't remember.
Big Mill just bought bar number 4.
He needs to get on here. He doesn't realize I'm playing. I could sell him another CC right now.
He's coming. He's finishing stuff at home.
I only got one CC left, and you know I saved the best one for myself till the end. So
right. He sold that one last night, and I was like, "Don't auction it. Don't auction it."
It started out kind of slow, but
yeah,
it takes a couple people.
Yeah.
The problem with those things too is like I can get those wholesale, and then to get like full on retail, there's just not that much of a spread because there's so many, and there's just such an active market for that stuff. Just like trying to buy and sell silver bullion, it's like as a deal. Yeah, I could buy a couple 1,000 ounces of silver and then sell it, but I maybe make like 50 cents or $1 tops on the. But it's like, which I guess is fine if you're buying that quantity, but it's a lot of money to tie up to make a couple percent.
That's like Rob and I were talking about the other day. If somebody cashed in and bought 100,000 ounces worth of silver when it was at the very, very minimum, and then now, you made a lot of money. But I'm sorry, if you bought 100 ounces and you're not making that much money, or whatever.
Right.
But you're still making money, but you had to have that much.
When the market first was opening up and it went down to like $11 or $12 or something like that.
Yep.
I was up. Well, actually, I was just up late that night. It's like playing games probably. So I started looking at my phone. I started getting texts from people like in the middle of the night. Like, have you seen the market? It's like, holy crap, And I quickly got on the AppX, and I think I bought like 100 or 150 ounces of stuff. Even though I'm like, man, the premium's still a little high, but it's like, so I was paying like 14 and 15 bucks an ounce for stuff, and I'm like, okay, but it's like. All of a sudden, you get scared too in the market. It's like, well, how far is this going to go? It's like, well, I just want to buy some. I should have bought 10 or 20 times what I bought. But
so when that happened, I think I bought like 40 ounces, something like that.
Yeah.
Which is actually what I have here. But
luckily, I mean, I got in like within an hour of when I bought. Like it was probably I bought probably like at 4 or 5 in the morning my time. And within an hour or so, like right before the markets actually opened in the U.S., AppX had already jacked up all their premiums because they're like, well, we're not going to sell it this price. So they just, instead of selling things for like $3 over, all of a sudden it was $6 over. Right now it's even higher.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Stuff was getting crazy.
A grand total of 0. Why is the CC so collectible, Lima? Well, I mean, the Carson City mintages have always been lower, and then a lot of people just have, like, if you're going to collect that Morgan dollar and you just want one for your collection and you're not even a real coin collector, I mean, the whole story is, the Morgan dollars were used out west, and you want one that was, from the west. That's what a lot of people think, at least.
Yeah.
And it's got that story, and especially the GSAs, just because they minted them and then they put them right in vaults, and they never used them, so they were stuck in bank bags for almost 100 years. Never touched. And then instead of the government just melting them like they've done many times in years past, somebody realized, you know what, these are a little special and the government can actually make some money on these. So
yeah,
luckily they didn't just destroy them, and they made a bunch of money. And they didn't even sell them for, at the time they sold them for a good amount. But Gringo wants a Charlotte Mint coin. I've got a couple Charlotte Mint gold coins. Those are
that's kind of like the Dahlonega Mint.
Yeah,
I'd like to get one of those, or Dahlonega, however people want to say
Dahlonega. Yeah, I've had just a couple of those, not too many. They're expensive. Even and the ones I've had have been like VF or XF at the best, because Mint State examples or even AU examples of that kind of stuff are just very rare. Well, very expensive, really. I guess that kind of goes hand in hand. Fertilizing technology. Where are you? Fertilizing. Probably looking right at it, aren't I? Crop protection, is that what it is?
Yeah. All right. Another one bites the dust.
36 meters. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this guy. I like this guy. Here we go. Far in the future. Yeah, definitely Lima.
Southern Metal's up in here. What streaming software do you use? I have OBS. Yes, I know it doesn't look fine. I know. There's issues. I know. But we're working with it. We're just doing what we can. But I use OBS Studio. And I had to uninstall it, reinstall it, re-download everything, all that crap, because it was having issues. And then I use StreamYard.
StreamYards.
Yeah.
What coins were minted in the other D mint? It was Dahlonega, and they just did gold coins. Same with Charlotte, gold only.
Was Dahlonega? Did it have a D?
Yep.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. Just a D. Yeah, they did. It was they did Charlotte, and New Orleans were all chartered at the same time. I think Congress approved them in 1837, 1838, something like that.
There's a lot of ways to say
it. Coins in 1838, 1839 is when they actually started making coins.
How do you split the stream? Southern Metal, I'm on StreamYard.
Yeah, both of us are streaming into StreamYards, and then he's broadcasting from StreamYard.
Yeah. Green Goat's in Florida. So Dahlonega is actually the place where the Ranger School is for Army. One of the phases.
Oh, yeah?
Old swamp phase, yep.
Never heard of which mint, Gringo? Dahlonega? Well, what they did is the mints were put there because that's where they were the first American gold rushes were at, in North Carolina and then in Georgia. So it's not very efficient and safe to ship tons and tons and hundreds and tons, literally tons of gold, unprocessed, unrefined ore, I guess, or just even like nuggets all the way to Philadelphia to be struck in the coins.
Right, you're gonna have people
back to Georgia or North Carolina where the people could use them. So you just put a mint there.
Yeah, have people robbing.
Carson City mints, San Francisco mints in California. That's all because of gold and silver rushes.
I mean, I'd take a chance and rob a horse carriage. Just saying.
No, that's why I like the one coin I really want someday. That's on like my list someday, and I've had a couple opportunities to get them, but it would have been like the only coin I have, and it's the California 2.5, 1848, the Cal counter stamp. That's the one. It was the first gold from the California gold rush in 1848. They shipped 230 ounces, I believe, all the way to Philadelphia. And they struck them all into $2.50 coins, and they put a California counter stamp on the back of them. So it's the first coins made with the first gold from the California Gold Rush.
Huh.
And they used the gold to make. I think they only made. I'm just guessing around 1,200 or maybe it was around 2,000. Very low mintage of them. And then they also made a couple of congressional gold medals for like people with that gold. So they did a few things with that gold, but they go for tens of thousands of dollars even in circulated grades, which is
Nice.
a lot, but
Yeah.
it's really cool.
You just let me know when you get one so I can look at it.
Well, and that's the thing. A lot of people that like commemorative coins, like Lima here, I mean, a lot of people consider that the first commemorative coin because it was, and it's actually like a relic coin too because it was made from the actual gold from the gold rush, the first one.
Yeah. It's not just already processed and okay, we're going to turn it into a bar and then cut them out and then stamp them.
They call stuff like that relic medals. Like I have that one from the Chicago fire that's made of the courthouse bell from the fire. So that's like, and then they also have a lot of them that are like made like for different ships. They're made like out of parts of the ship, or like in 1986, there were some coins they refurbished the Statue of Liberty. So there's some coins that are struck from copper from the Statue of Liberty, and
really
like that.
That would be something to get because that's my birth year. That would be something really cool to get.
Yeah,
I have to look that one up. Are those widely fake though? So I'd have to be careful on getting them.
So I think they're just like tokens, and I think they were done by the company that restored it. And I'm not even sure they're dated 1986.
Oh, okay.
The restoration I think took place around then, but they might be dated 1986. I think the company that did the restoration took some of that copper and had them done. I don't even know if they were supposed to do it. I can't remember that one though. Where am I going? I'm going to my field right here to fertilize it. I'm not used to using the computer, so that's why I keep stopping and not doing anything for a while because I'm trying to figure out what button to push next.
He's new to Germany, okay?
Do what?
He's new to Germany.
Yeah, I'm new to Germany too. I don't know the map at all. So I got to figure out either to turn on sprayer.
Like this map, I don't even need to bring up the map anymore to know where I'm going. Now, if I went to Ravensport, I would have to.
Yeah. See, I like on PlayStation because it doesn't really show the controls as much, or a lot of people, I guess, don't know it. So when they see me like doing this right now, everybody just assumes I'm playing the game. But I don't even have my hands on the keyboard, mouse, or I'm just like doing something totally different. I just got the worker doing everything. So I do that on PlayStation. I'll sit there and have the worker do the whole field. I'll be walking around my place. I'll get myself something to drink. It's like I'm not even looking at the TV. I'm just talking to people in the chat.
I also use cruise control a lot on this game.
Yeah.
And I just look down and then like, oh, turn left, turn right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, if I'm actually driving or doing something, I'll try to use the cruise control.
Going on T11.
Use the cruise control on PlayStation though, because
would you all be mad if I drove my 4-wheeler through y'all's fields? Hello.
Exactly. I wouldn't be mad at T11 because I have the settings to where it doesn't destroy the.
You got the damage turned off, so
the damage turned off. Yeah.
No issue with me. Damage is turned off. You can do whatever you want. What is a Banshee? Oh man, I miss my old Banshee. It's such a good time. I had in Arizona right before I moved. Right before I went to the Army, that's what I had as a Banshee. What a Yamaha Banshee.
I think my one of my neighbors had that because I know he had a Ford because we lived in a neighborhood. It was kind of like outside of the town a little bit, so it was like out in a farm area, but it was like a subdivision that was out there, like in one of the small towns, and it actually used to be an old rock quarry, and then they filled it in and made a nice lake and made a nice little neighborhood out of it, and then but his was like on the edge of it, so behind him was just all big, huge field that went back to a river. So he got a 4-wheeler, and we'd go ride it back there all the time. And of course, me living across the street with not the big field guy, it's like I wasn't, I cried to my parents. I want one too, but no, couldn't get one.
Yeah, you're gonna kill yourself on that.
Like, no, you're never riding. There's nowhere you can ride that. I'm like, well, I'll just go over to then ride his. I'm like, okay, whatever. But they were right. I totally didn't need that. I would have. It would have just sat in the garage most of the time.
Need is such a strong word.
Exactly. Well, you definitely need when your best friend across the street gets one. Then you need
exactly 100%.
Right. Just like when I turned 15, I was like 15 and a half or so, like just getting my permit for driving, I bought a Camaro, it's just like a throwback ready when I'm 16. And, within a couple of weeks, he had a Trans Am. I'm like, oh, okay, that works. Yeah, he needed it.
I see the need.
He whined his parents quite a bit to get one.
I saw the need for that. I see it.
Yep. I just got an achievement. Happy plants. I've cultivated 1 acre or fertilized 1 acre.
Oh, yay.
Oh, come on. That's in the way.
Samsung updated my phone, and now I have a Samsung Members app. What is a Members app? Get out of here.
That's something you really need? Probably not.
Right? Like, you guys want to become a Samsung member with me?
Well, apparently I can't hook up that thing to my tractor, or my truck. Okay. Guess we're just going to fire this guy.
Fired. Man, your workers suck. Even on the computer,
Well, he
too.
can't get around this little thing. He can't figure out how to drive around the cedar that I parked in the way, apparently.
Hey, you parked in the way. Henry Hastings, my dad had a Camaro with a 305, and actually that same Camaro is still parked next to the house because our neighbor bought it and he died. Camaro, the kid that bought it smoked the tires off it the first day because we live on gravel road. He smoked the tires right off of it. What's up, Philip the board?
1389 mintage, yeah. Yeah, and if you do the math on that, I think it was 230 ounces was the first shipment of gold, and they made the 1389 coins. I think they made like a couple congressional medals. Like one was it was like 20 ounces of gold they made for somebody, and I know it sold at a heritage auction within the last few years. It was a huge chunk of gold that they gave to somebody at the time, and there's some cool stuff. Yeah, my Camaro was an 86 IROC. I didn't have T-tops on mine, though. It was sweet. It was metallic blue. I had the Flowmaster exhaust. I had purple neon lights underneath it. The ground effects. Cool. It was. I had the leather bra on the front that I could snap on there.
Yeah.
I had the covers that I could put on the tail lights and the headlights to smoke them out. It was sweet. Awesome. And then my buddy, he got I was an 86 IROC. I had the 305 that year. And then my buddy, he bought an 87 Trans Am GTA that had the 350. Yeah. And they were both pretty fast. We really don't know how fast we would go. We didn't really race each other, like actual race, but we would go on the highway. And we were out far enough to where there was like never hardly any traffic other than just like some semi trucks. But yeah, I don't mind because in the mid 80s, a lot of the speedometers would only go up to like 85 or something like that.
I was going to say 85, yeah.
So yeah, I just know mine went to 85, and then at the very bottom was the reset for the trip odometer, and
you put it on the reset.
Thing was pegging the odometer or pegging the speedometer and bouncing off that quite a few times. I know that.
Yeah, that's how I had a little 6-cylinder one.
Yeah,
and the first time I drove it, I thought I was in heaven because it was a Camaro, right?
Oh yeah.
I drove one of my friends that was a V8, and I was like, all right, yep, you win. You win.
Oh, it sounds so cool. I had the little remote, had the alarm system. It was the little, the remote start on it, which believe me, in 96, that was like a pretty cool thing. And I was always, and, me being like kind of a class clown and kind of a, smart aleck a little bit, I would like park. I knew which class I had at the end of the day. So I'd park my car close to that classroom. And then 5 minutes before class ended, I'd just get up in the middle of the teacher talking. I'd go over to the window and start my car just so it'd be nice and warm when I got out there in the winter.
That's awesome.
Just to make a little bit of a scene. And it was fun.
Yeah. What do you
And
do?
my license plate, I was the guy that had the license plate that said IROC on it. IROC.
Oh, no, you're that.
Because in Illinois, you could get custom plates as long as it was a combination of letters and numbers. It didn't cost anything extra.
Really?
So I had to get IROC, and then they gave me IROC 15 because I guess 14 other people did it before.
Right. Yeah, Iowa, it's $35 extra for personalized plates. And what's sad is that my last name, somebody already has it. I was like, well, that's because we can only get up to 7 letters, right?
Right.
And mine is exactly 7 letters, and somebody already had it. And
I know, like in Illinois, at least, it was like, if you wanted all letters, it was probably some huge fee, but for whatever reason, Illinois usually charges for everything, but for some reason, if it was a combination of letters and numbers, then it was no extra. So
Yeah, that's weird. So
yeah,
we can
usually
order.
it charges for anything.
Yeah, we can order our license plates online now. Like if I wanted just to say I want custom plates right now, I could just get on there and say I want custom active duty Army plates, right? And I could get them, and they would only charge me for the plate right now because I just renewed my registration.
Mhm.
But it's pretty cool. I'm not ever going to get Army plates though. Henry Hastings got stuck behind a DTR doing 35 and a 45. I think you told me about that. That's hilarious. One of the fastest cars made. Just putting around.
That's what I'm going to do is I need to fast forward now until these grow a little more, and then fertilize again. Yeah, having a Camaro in Illinois, like back when I was a teenager, that was like a lot of fun. But in the winter, it was not that fun.
Oh yeah. Well, that's like having
on icy road. It was not safe.
That's like having my car in the winter. When I went home last December, I was stuck every day, and my dad had to come get me out. Like I was stuck just in the parking lot, in the driveway, not even on a uphill or nothing. It's literally like there was just snow on the ground, so I was stuck. It's like, dang it, come on, man. Like I really, if I were to move home, I would not. One, I'd probably get rid of that car, and if I did keep that car, I would get all-terrain or all-weather tires on it. But
yeah, a lot of times when it was really bad, and like when we knew it was going to snow or when the roads were already pretty icy, I just wouldn't even drive it. Like my mom would just say, "There, take." Like we had a little '87 Honda Accord that I'd drive instead. Just take my sister. I was like, I don't want you driving her to school because she's a couple years younger and everything. So
yeah. Well, either that or
one of the times they have that like where everything just gets in a sheet of ice and it's like you can hardly even see it and it's like you don't realize it. I was just like going way too fast around our neighborhood and there was a curve like right before you get to my house and I turned but the car didn't. I just went right up through one of my neighbors' mailboxes halfway up through their front yard.
Boy. Yeah.
So yeah, as soon as it got a little bit warmer and the snow melted, I was putting a new mailbox in their front yard.
I'd probably end up getting like a little Danger Ranger or something, like a little pickup just for winter time. Hey Gina R, how's it going?
Gina R, how you doing?
Gina, I probably should send you a picture because you've been asking me first for a silver bar. I just poured 12 of them tonight. Should probably send you a picture. Gina was the first one on the list. She's like, I want one when you get done with them. It's like, I know.
So I see when you did your videos before, when you do your stamps, you'd set the bar on the like top of your vise and you just hammer and then the thing would go bouncing and flopping all over. Why don't you clamp the bar down or something before you do that?
Well, the bar is hot.
Oh, okay.
And the bar is so small, you can't clamp it down and still stamp it at the same time.
Okay.
So
I didn't know if that would make the stamp better or something. Or
so with the big stamps, and the bars I did tonight actually turned out really well. It's better than the other ones did. There's been a lot of trial and error, but the ones I did tonight, I stamped them while they were still hot. So I poured them, dumped them out, put them on the anvil, stamped them, and then threw them in the water. And then after that, I stamped the letters because silver is so soft. I stamped the letters in them after it, and it actually turned out really well.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you were doing that while it was pretty hot still.
Yeah, so I do have a press now for the letters if I want to do the letters in the press. But like tonight, like with silver, like I said, it's so soft, I just do them with the hammer. But the press I definitely use for the copper. It helps me line up the letters a little bit better, and it's a little bit safer because the anvil, when I made that video about getting hurt, yeah, that put me on the ground. But so you'll see in the video that I'm going to put out for the silver rounds I did today that I actually put they're kitchen tongs, but I put them on the sides of the anvil so the bar doesn't go flying and the stamp doesn't really fly that much. But I do need to put cardboard on the floor so when the stamp falls on the floor, it doesn't get dinged up because it has a ding in it already. I'm not about to buy another stamp.
Yeah.
That's expensive.
Yeah, sounds cool.
But yeah, it was pretty fun tonight. All the water I drank today, I already sweated it out, so pretty good.
Oh, I'm sure it gets a little
Gringo wants a button with a JW logo. Well, I made 3 of them tonight, so
nice.
3 different sizes.
Nina says, when will that video come out? Did you say?
I didn't
You got
say.
some editing to do.
Probably going to be Monday
Yeah.
because that's going to be the Monday meltdown video. I was going to do it tonight, but I was like, you know what? It's a lot of editing, so it wouldn't come out until like tomorrow morning anyways. And I already did a live stream today, so it's probably going to be Monday. I was going to put the bars on sale on Instagram, but I kind of thought about it, and YouTube people are a lot more loyal to me than Instagram people. So I was like, I'm going to put it on YouTube first and then put it on Instagram afterwards. I'm going to give it a day. And if everything doesn't sell, then I'll put it on Instagram and say, this is what I have left. But otherwise, I'm going to put it on YouTube first. Lima added 4 videos today. Nice. Well, the way I do the pour videos, I actually got a tripod now, like a big one. So it's a little bit easier. But the way I do the pour videos is I literally record like the whole entire thing as one clip, and then I just cut it down.
Edited 4 videos. Wow.
No, I haven't, T-Love. I haven't left the house. I'm in no hurry, man. Like I can make that press work exactly like it is. I've had so many emails of people like, you need to do this and that and this and that and this and that. I'm like, listen, I made the bars exactly like they are, and they work just fine. But there's so many people
about the elephant tokens. I never had one of those. No.
So many people telling me I'm doing it wrong and that I need to change how I'm doing it. I'm like, listen, okay.
Ringo, which one's the 1714 shilling? Which one's that? I have my 2021 red book. If you have a page citation, that'd be helpful.
Right. The 1714 shilling looks creepy in the red book. No.
1740. Oh, the Gloucester token? I've never seen one of those. Well, there's 2 known, so yeah, I've probably never seen one of those.
2 known? Yeah, you've never seen one.
It's got a pentagram on one side and then a house and a 12 on the other.
Yeah, that would be kind of weird. 2 known, though, like
2 known.
There's got to be more than that, because who would just make a die and only make 2 coins?
It says the only specimens known are struck in brass. The denomination 12 indicates a silver coinage may have been planned. So it was probably a test piece.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Done. Okay.
Neither of the 2 known examples shows the full legends. Interesting. And so both of them are in pretty crappy condition, I guess. But they're worth $120,000 according to the 2021 Red Book.
Hey, what's up, CoinQuester?
CoinQuester, what's up?
Henry Hastings, I bought a coin, but I want to send to Big Mill for giveaway. I know you mentioned that a few times on his live stream too.
Oh yeah, that's the whole other part of this whole sale I did. And so I package up everything, put them in little flips, and then put them in little bags or whatever for each person. Now I got to do the invoices. But still, the one part I didn't do is I got to go through everybody's emails that they've sent me, because some people have instructions like, oh, send this one to this person, send this to this person. So I'm still not totally done with that. So
and then you gave away a giveaway coin to every single person who entered.
Well, yeah. So that's another part. I have to go through and figure out the ones that the giveaways
addresses
to the ones that people have bought stuff, so I don't have to ship it separately, and then go through. Yeah, it's a lot of work, and I think some people just don't realize that, because like within like an hour or 2 after the stream's over, people are saying like, how much is this my total? And it's like, dude, I don't even know what's going on right now. It's like, I just streamed for like 8 hours. I'm not even looking at this stuff right now.
I don't even know like if I'm wearing pants right now. What are you talking about? Where's my invoice? Like, am I wearing pants? What are you talking about? I don't know what's going on.
Like, come on.
That's how I get when I'm after my streams. I used to do my shipping right after my streams.
Yeah.
And then I was just like, you know what? It can wait.
I should have told people to keep paying attention to the Google document I have, because I've been updating that like as I've been doing stuff, and I put like a little note at the top saying, hey, if the thing's highlighted, I'm getting it ready, or if your name's highlighted, you've already gotten an invoice. I'm trying, don't be in a hurry. And I should have told people to keep, and I know a lot of people are still looking at that, trying to figure out their own stuff, so that's why I've been doing that. But
yeah,
I would have told people, hey, just look for there if you want to know what's going on, instead of
built the board. You are welcome.
It's fine. I understand. I know people get excited when they want their coins, and
Yeah.
I want to try to get them to them as fast as I can too, because I like when people get their stuff and they're happy and they make cool shout outs and
Gringo
whatnot.
missed it because he was in a terrible meeting. That's awesome.
Well, I did save you those couple, Gringo, the ones you asked about. So
Pay up, Gringo.
I did save you a couple that you were asking about. And I don't even think you bought it anyway. I think you bought one of them. The other one you didn't know. I can't remember. Which is fine. What was really fun is then going in the big mills after all that and then spamming him with a few super chats and getting to where he couldn't even do his stream.
Oh my Lanta, that was so much fun. I was having so much fun with that.
I was really tempted, like instead of just send a couple $2, $5 just to keep it going. I was tempted just to like not do any of that and just like do like 10 or 20 99-cent hot dogs or something.
Oh yeah. Yep. He would have loved it.
No, just the same one over, or the upside down smiley face or something.
But I could tell every time when Big Mill's like, knock it off.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, well, I'll just do a few of them because I could tell he was like getting to the point where
he was dying.
He's like, ha ha ha, funny. Okay, let me get back to work.
Yeah, it was hilarious though. And then I sent a super chat. Okay, last one. But then he did it to me today too, though.
Yeah,
he did it to me today, and I was like, all right, well, here we go. If I reacted to every super chat like he does, I would have a headache the rest of the day.
Oh, no doubt.
No matter what. Like I used to when I would stream, I used to get a headache on the back of my head just from talking so loud because my microphone sucked. And just so it would be clear. And now I'm okay because I've just gotten used to it. But dang, like having to talk loud for a long time. And I told him today, we talked after the stream. I was like, if people don't think I can get loud, they're in for a wake up call. I can get loud. I just prefer not to.
Yeah.
Because like in my last job, talking to soldiers every day, and then having to like lead formations and stuff all over posts of like 200 soldiers. Like I can get loud if I have to. I know how to make my voice loud, but I just prefer not to. I prefer to be an effective communicator instead of a loud one.
Right.
Your voice would be gone, right? Well, no, I know how to get loud without losing my voice, and he just yells. There's a way to get loud without losing your voice. It's called a diaphragm.
Oh yeah, I mean, I just know when I do my stuff, I'm like, especially when I know I'm going to be streaming for 6, 7, 8 hours, whatever it ends up being. I know I'm tired of talking just at the end of that anyway because I don't really have too much dead air. I just keep talking. I just can't stop talking, of course.
Yeah.
So at the end of that, it's like all of a sudden, I was talking to Lima during the gaming stream or whatever, I think the other night. It's like, I really need to set up Nightbot, like a reminder, like, Kittle, take a drink, like once an hour or something, just because, like,
drink water,
feel better.
Yes, T-Love it is. So
hey, stand up for 15 seconds and then sit back down because, like, just sitting for like 7 hours straight,
man.
And then you get up, it's like, oh my god, it hurts.
Well, for the 24-hour stream, I ended up, because I didn't have a chair at that time. Remember, I had a green plastic tough box that I was sitting on, and by the end, I finally went and got like a lawn chair and was sitting in that, and I was just like, oh man, I'm like, I definitely need to sit in something different. But yeah, T-Love it is definitely a military thing. But also, I used to sing before the Army too, so I know how to use my diaphragm. So it was like really hilarious when I joined the Army and people were like, wait, how do you get that loud? I'm like, it just happens. People when like the drill sergeants and stuff would say like, I bet you don't know how to get loud and this and that. And I was like, diaphragm? Like, what do you know about that? I used to sing. And then once I said I used to sing, I got called to the front and had to sing for everybody. It was like, great. It was awesome. You can spray a field for weeds before the weeds come, right?
I think so, yeah.
I'm going to try it. because I'm just going to go ahead and do this field. It's not putting down any markers. I hope so. Take a deep breath and stand up. Yeah, for your reminders. JW's flying and Kittle's spraying the road. Oh, yeah.
Take a deep breath and stand up. Yeah.
I got the big sprayer. I went all out and got the biggest sprayer because I hate I thought
but I usually have the worker do it anyway, and it's like this is just a small field.
Well, it's one of the quickest ways to make money too is spraying
I thought about that
for
too.
weeds and spraying fertilizer. It's one of
This
the
thing's
quickest.
only like 30 grand, and it still spreads out to 21 feet, so it's not that bad.
Yeah.
All right, so I got that. I need to get that other.
The new Top Gun looks good. I haven't watched. Wait, did I watch that already? No. Has it come out? No, I don't think so. I don't know if I've even watched the trailer. I think I did. I think you guys actually got me to watch the trailer one night. We were talking about it, and then I wrote it down and watched it after the stream. But I still haven't watched all the Henry Hastings movies that he's told me to watch.
I'm just really ready to watch the new Bill and Ted.
Oh, I have a Google Doc when most of Henry Hastings' suggestions are on that Google Doc of things to watch. I want to make it like an editable document, but I just want to make it a document that people can add to but can't take away, because I don't want people to go on and like delete stuff.
I think Alfred told me in Google Form you can do a form.
Well, yeah, you can do Google Forms, but that's just annoying because then
I don't know how it works or anything. The other day was the first time I used a Google document, at least made one. But
well, you have to design the form, and then you have to export it into Excel, and then it creates like a list. And I don't
right. So then people would be able to add stuff and not take it away. Is that?
Yeah, it's just then you have to export it every time somebody adds something.
I thought it would like automatically
export it into a new
sheet or something.
No, I would export it into a new document.
Yeah. Okay.
And now I was just like when I get my website built, maybe I'll do like a suggestion box of like, here you go, like new movies. What new movies should I watch? You know,
so there's not something like in the Google Sheets to where you can have them add but not delete.
No, because there's a view, edit, and a something else. So there's a view and edit and a view only.
I know in Excel you can like designate certain parts of a sheet as protected and locked.
And so Google Sheets, you can add notes. Maybe that's the way I should do it. But
or could you just have your list that you start locked so where they can't do it, and then the rest of it open, or they people can do whatever?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
Yeah, even though that would, then people could like overwrite each other's stuff that they add, but they wouldn't be able to. But you could then keep protecting different parts of it once you approve parts of it, I guess. Or
I don't know. I just feel like people would be like, "Oh, I'm going to take this video off of this list," like petty stuff, you know.
Tilo, is the car for sale in your screen? Oh, you mean my truck there? Oh, that's my truck. I'm not selling that. Why? Because I just parked it close to the road like it's for sale or something?
I thought about like just doing like ridiculous stuff for like a video, because I haven't made a farming video yet. I've actually made one. I just didn't put it out. And I thought about buying a whole entire field's worth of pickup trucks and putting every single one of them into the lake. Like I bought 100 trucks and drove them all into a lake, you know? Yeah, Lima, I was in band and choir when I was in school.
And what do you do, Lima? French horn, you said?
Good old French horn.
I think it said French horn. All right, I guess now I need to get me a harvester. So let's go to the shop. Get me a harvester.
Yeah, he said, yeah.
That little stupid New Holland? No. I got 500,000. Jeez.
French horn.
It's just not enough. I need more money. All right. I guess I'll get the middle of the road John Deere.
Oh, did you see my new hat from Gina?
I did.
Oh, the coolest hat ever. I sent my mom a picture of that hat. Gina, she loved it. But she said John Deere's not our color on our farm. I was like, oh, it is now.
Did you see my hat in the game right now?
No, I can't see that. I don't have my glasses on. All I see is green and brown in front of me right now. That's it.
Green. It's a John Deere hat.
Is it? Nice. Does it say Farm Iowa on it?
It doesn't say Farm Iowa on it.
Sucky hat.
You're in the first chair. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. All right, harvester. Let's get serious here for a minute. Which harvester we got to do here?
Things are getting serious.
For cereal, yeah. Super cereal.
Getting super cereal. I got a new hat too, swag from one of our fish food companies. Nice. I used to love working in the restaurant, and the distributors would come in and they would always give you stuff. It was mostly pens and lanyards, stuff that I really didn't want. Some of them came in with like T-shirts, especially when they're trying to get you as a new account.
Mm-hmm.
I brought you this T-shirt. I'm like, yeah, thanks for the T-shirt. Still don't want your company. Sorry, man. Not my decision to make. Like, oh, okay. Well, yeah, go ahead and keep the T-shirt then. I'm like, I'm going to, because thanks.
So we got the 625X. Let's see what kind of header we need here. Whoa. 7.6 header? That's all they are? 7 foot or 7 meters wide? Jeez, that's not enough.
7 meters. That's 25 foot.
Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. I'm just used
34
to
is like the biggest one, isn't it?
No, the big ones are
43
meters or 14 meters.
Yeah.
45 foot this one is.
45. There we go.
But I can't get that one yet. All right.
We got a lot of fun stuff. T-shirts, sweatshirts, hat, and pencils. Nice. It's almost like a college recruiter coming to get you.
Right.
I never had those, though. I didn't have the academics or the
No, I
sports.
just remember that.
I had the academics, not the sports, so college recruiters weren't looking for me.
No, the ones what we had is I just remember like being at college as a freshman, all the stuff they give you, like all the companies would get you to sign up for credit cards. That's what I remember getting a bunch of stuff
Really?
for.
So my college I went to, the first college I went to, they gave you a lanyard for your ID to get into certain buildings. And what's up, JROG83? What's going on? And so it was funny because I started working in a restaurant there because that's just what I did, you know. And I got a job at a restaurant at the golf course, and one of the waiters came up to me and said, "Freshman, huh?" I was like, "I mean, yeah." He's like, "You know how I know?" I'm like, "I don't know." He's like, "That effing lanyard," and he took it out of my pocket and threw it across the parking lot. I was like, "You jerk! You are a jerk." I'm like, "Really, man? Come on, that was free. Come on." He's like, "I know. Every freshman wears that stupid lanyard hanging from their pocket," and I never wore it again.
But you're like, I like my lanyard.
I like my lanyard. That's my favorite lanyard. That's my favorite lanyard. Have you seen my lanyard?
12,000. It doesn't even. That's a 900.
Libertas Americana medal is amazing on page 92.
Those are cool medals. Absolutely.
I like how he's like, yeah, I'm just going to go to page number so he looks at it.
Yeah, they're really cool. If you really want to search for the Cardinal collection, he's got all the different Libertas medals, original ones made of copper, silver. Also has a lot of the restrikes because France, these were done in France, in Paris. And Paris still makes Libertas medals every now and then.
Not
so,
Paris,
like a few years ago, the Paris made them in I think they were 5-ounce gold.
Nice.
With that same design, and they're sweet. But if you look up Cardinal collection, he's got all the original ones, real high grade, and all the different restrikes, all the different sizes, whole collection, and a bunch of Civil War tokens that use that same Libertas Americana design. All right, Draper Stream 900. What can I use that on this harvester? This is what I can't figure out all the time. It's like which thing can I use on which harvester? And
well, if you get too big of a head for too small of a harvester, the harvester will go really, really slow.
Yeah.
But if you get like the appropriate size header, the harvester will sometimes go a little bit faster.
Yeah,
Like
the game. I understand that. I just trying to figure out which ones are compatible because they got the little puzzle piece here that kind of tries to tell you, and
Oh, yeah.
it's just really. I don't know. I have trouble with that. Trying to figure this stuff out. This game's hard.
I think with the
She has a
harvest,
shovel
really
on her
matters.
head.
Like,
It's not a shovel on her head, Lima. It's the Liberty Cat. It's not. She's not holding a shovel. It's a stick with a hat on it.
do they have pictures of Paris fries on the medals?
Paris fries.
Oh man.
Probably not quite that. Okay, so this one I can put the if I want to spend $285 grand, I don't want to spend $285.
Hey, you know, next time I go to Rob's, and if we go to Arkansas to get boxes, we'll stop at Paris, Texas on the way.
12,000 or the HS10.
I think they actually did stop at Paris, Texas when they went there.
I'll go to the Paris, Las Vegas.
Oh man. Paris Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, I think it's like 1/4 the size of the real one, or half the size, or something weird like that. All right, I just gotta buy something instead of looking at this stuff over and over and over. So he's like, "Come on, kid, just buy something already. Quit
Just buy
moving
it.
around."
Come on. Jeez. Tina,
I
eat
got
your food.
Powerflow or Dynaflex 9522. That's the
You're gonna
ones I
spend
want.
all day sitting there in the shop trying to figure out what you want to buy, and I'm just over here I'm about
Oh,
to be
this
ready
one's
to harvest by the time you're
sunflowers. I
done.
almost bought the wrong thing. Good thing. Okay. Powerflow or the Dynaflex? Which one do I get?
Shovelhead, she digs freedom.
That could be what it means, right?
Ooh,
What's
can I
12? Now I gotta look at
do all my fields with one sprayer's worth of spray? I bet I can. I'm almost done with this one, so everything should be done.
All right, I gotta figure out if that's so. I'm gonna buy that one, but then which header is compatible? I just wrote them down. It's this one, DS900. It's only a 9 meter. I'm not getting that. This one, the 12 meter. That's only for sunflowers. And then there's one called the HS12. What the heck is the HS12?
You know, with sunflowers, you can use a corn head, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But they got this one in here though that's just for sunflowers. I'm like, I'm
Yep.
not buying that.
I have 2 of those.
There's something called just HS12, but I'm not seeing it anywhere in here. I don't know. What is HS? That's Heli.
See you later, T. Love. Have a good night, brother.
Maybe it's something under a different section. Maybe it's a corn header. Raha, there we go. HS12. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You hate the Venetian? It's like they perfume the air ducts. I don't mind the Venetian too much. I didn't notice that, Gringo.
I mean, maybe they do.
Maybe they do. The Luxor's pretty good. I don't like the Luxor very much.
They're pumping pheromone perfume into the.
I'm a Caesar's Palace kind of guy.
Never been to Vegas.
When I was in law school, when I first came out to law school, I didn't know anybody in California. It was my first time, like, other than being in like Missouri, it was like the furthest west I've ever been. I was coming out to law school like right away, and it's like other than going to like Hawaii and just like going on vacations and stuff. But I didn't know anybody. So you go to your orientation, and then all of a sudden it's weekend. It's like, well, what am I going to do? You know, I don't even know anybody yet, and it's like, okay, I'm going to Vegas. I'm only 4 hours away, so
Right.
and then I started meeting some friends. Like, oh, you guys want to go to Vegas too? Let's go. You know, so we go to Vegas like every other weekend.
See you guys on Monday.
And we all had all these loans they gave us for law school because it covers your tuition plus all your living expenses. And
Yeah.
well, I can live a lot cheaper than the government thinks I can live. So, but they just give me tons of free money. So we were all going to Caesars and gambling way above our means. And
Yeah.
but really, I mean, I'm not. You probably shouldn't say this, but as long as you're not totally stupid about it, you know, and don't blow it all at once, yeah, you're gonna have your ups and downs, and you can manage your bankroll there. And sometimes you come home up a couple thousand, sometimes you're down 1,000, and it averages out if you're playing stuff smart and you're not just wasting slot machines. Yeah, we're just playing blackjack and video poker stuff where you can get close to an even. You know, nothing you're gonna get an edge on unless you're counting cards or something.
Said the magic word right there, though. You gotta play smart.
Well, yeah. But so it was fun. But the whole point is we put a lot of play through that place and a lot of dollars through the machines, even though at the end, I'm sure we were down a little bit, but we were like
got a lot out
broke.
of it.
But it was enough to where they were giving us free rooms and everything and comping all of our food and drinks. It was fun.
My dad and I always say that when we go to the casino.
Yeah.
Like, we had a good night for $100. I think we're okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I would do. We'd go up there and we'd bring a couple $1,000 each, but we'd only really plan on, okay, I'm not going to lose more than like $300. That was our plan. But you'd have that money to put out there and keep betting over and over, back and forth. And I guess, sometimes you go on a really bad streak and you could, if you're not disciplined, you can go beyond that. But
Henry says, live a little. Henry, give me vacation time and let me leave my house. I'll live a little. About that.
Caesars was great though, because just doing that, like basically it was just our first year of law school. We would go there like so much and we ran so much money. I was getting free room offers in Vegas at like several casinos for at least 5 years after that. I could go to Vegas anytime I wanted for free. And usually it was free rooms, free drinks and food and all that. Whatever I charged to my room within some kind of reason. Like you couldn't just charge the super fancy dinners every night, but and it would also include like free entries and like blackjack tournaments and stuff where you could win. And I actually won one of the blackjack tournaments once off of that, a free entry.
So before I was in the military, my old boss at the grocery store, he had worked for the grocery store for so long, he was already in 7 digits, in his bank account. And he had no kids. He and his wife both worked, 6-figure jobs and all that stuff. And his retirement was huge, everything. So he went to Vegas a few times a year. And he would always go out there, have his own like greeting party and everything. And, everything was always comped. And I was like, dang it, man. Like, I just want to go to Vegas one time with you so you pay my way. He's like, come on. He's like, come on, just come out there. But,
Yeah, it's fun stuff. How do you get silver strikes? Lima, they used to have them at just about every casino in Vegas. So they would just be slot machines that you'd play, and one of the things that you'd get, other than just a jackpot full of cash, was you would earn a silver strike. And the machine it has a tube of them in there, and there's a bunch of them in red capsules, and there's a bunch of them in blue capsules. I can't remember which one. I think the blue capsules are copper nickel ones, and then the red caps are silver ones. So you have to play, and you earn so many of the junk ones basically, and then you keep the silver ones, but you can turn them all in for actual money. Like one of them says I think $10 face value, the others are maybe just $1 or $2 or whatever they are.
I have a $10 one sitting right here.
Yeah, so the ones that are silver people would definitely keep, and those are the more collectible ones. But you could also then save up some casinos, you save up enough of the silver ones, then you could go to the cage and exchange them for like a 4-ounce version or a 10-ounce or a 12-ounce, and like really big ones.
Yeah.
And those ones are lot lower vintage, but you have to play. And nowadays, like only a couple casinos even have. I know the Four Queens has a machine.
I was going to say, can you still play those games, or are they
there's
just
still a couple of, because there's a couple casinos know that there's a collector base that'll come to that casino just to play that machine. And anytime they come out with a brand new design, there's a guy from my coin club that goes right to the Four Queens right when he hears about a new design coming out. He books the room, and says he has to wait in line for his turn to play, and they limit how long you can play because there's so many people wanting to play them. And
plays it until he gets one, huh?
Pretty much.
Cool.
Well, no, he likes to get a lot of them because then he comes right home and then puts them on eBay because collectors all over the country want the new one too.
Yeah.
So, Power Flow 12 Dynaflex 90. Let's see, 9255.
Yeah, I wish. Like, I remember when I was a kid, casinos were still coin machines. So, like, my parents would always talk about having these huge, huge cups of coins and stuff. And their friends would always go and spend a lot more money than my parents would. And their friends would come over and be like, here's a whole bucket of quarters. Keep playing, because they win so much. Man, now that I'm into coins, it's like, geez, that'd be great.
I was really into coins when I was young, and then like once I get into like junior high school, like I got more into baseball cards, and then I got into cars and girls and everything after that. So I didn't get back into coins until like after I was pretty much into law school and everything. So, but right when I first went to Vegas the first time when I was 21, a lot of the casinos, about half of them, like the big casinos on the strip, were using the tickets, but all the ones downtown and a lot of the smaller ones on the strip still were all using nickels and quarters.
Yeah.
And man, I just think if I was really into coins, I would have been searching all those nickels. I wasn't even really looking that much. It was like I wasn't as much into it. But looking back, I know there was probably some good stuff. That it was so much fun just to be sitting there and like you'd hit a jackpot on one of these little nickel machines for like $100 or something, and you had to like scoop out all these buckets of nickels, and you had to go wait in line for them to count them all, and it was like
That's
just
a whole
crazy.
box. That's a whole box of nickels.
Oh my god,
It's crazy.
yeah. So if you get a couple $100, and you got to be everybody's walking around with these big buckets of dirty nickels and stuff. It was
Yeah.
hilarious.
So
Everybody
I
had black fingers, and then every you'd turn them in, and then you'd have to use their little wet naps and try to clean your hands.
when I first got into coins, I got taken with casino rolls. I got screwed with casino rolls, and
Yeah.
somebody was like, "Oh, these are casino rolls from this casino, and they're vintage, and this and that, and whatever." And oh man, I got taken. I got taken for sure. Bunch of crappy nickels in a roll. That's all it was. And they were all sticky, and I was like, ugh. But never do that again. It's like the video Raven put out the other day about buying an original bank wrapped roll of silver coins. I'm like, I
Right.
would never do that because APMEX, all they're doing is to sell it as an original bank wrapped roll. They don't know what's in it. You know, they can't guarantee what's in it. They're not going to guarantee what's in it. But yeah, he got it with the expectations that it was going to be BU, and it turned out not at all. I can't remember if the website said it was BU or if they just said original bank wrap roll, but I was like, I think they actually said BU. I was like, man, that I would, I mean, either immediately return it or just cut your losses. But that's an expensive roll just to say cut your losses on it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
and that's true, Green. It was fun. You hear a lot of it. Yeah, Henry. I was just trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out what to buy because now I'm down like losing all my money.
How you losing all your money?
I bought it. I don't want to have to take loans.
You're gonna take loans on this game?
I don't want to. Oh, this one has a trailer built in. I didn't even know that. Okay, I'll tow it then. Nice.
Yeah, the bigger headers do.
Not the John Deere one in this game, which is ridiculous.
That's kind of weird. Do you want one of those Binion silver chips that Raven had? Oh yeah. Big Mill started auctioning off some of his Horde stuff
I
last
couldn't
night.
believe like when he was selling those Binion things that he sold them all one at a instead of selling them as a set. It's like I don't know. I guess he probably did okay, but did the same person win them all? I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
But
Well,
they
yeah,
almost didn't. But they almost
people
didn't.
don't want to keep them together.
I literally had sold to tag somebody, and I almost pushed enter, and he put a bid in. I was like, oh, all right. And then whoever was going against him was like, all right, well, I'm out. I was like, okay.
Well, and I guess maybe I wasn't paying attention because I kept getting phone calls, like because I wasn't on my phone for 8 hours straight when I was streaming, and so I had to keep dealing with phone calls. So I missed the introduction in the beginning. So then when they finally got him to redo the intro, like right when he started it, I got another phone call. So I'm like, damn it! I had to like mute my computer, and so I missed the whole second time. That's why when I came back, I'm like, can you do it again for me?
Yeah.
But so I must have missed. Maybe you guys explained, oh yeah, here's the 4 coins and showed them up because
Nope.
when I got back, you started auctioning this dime. Like, what's the other coins? Because like maybe I want this first one if I know I want 2, 3, and 4. I don't know, but
No, he didn't.
anyway, whatever.
He didn't explain it at all.
I can't compete with what some of these guys bid on that stuff anyway.
Nah, he didn't explain it. He just said, I have this. It's actually, so the typeset was number 933
Right.
out of however many. But like all the different coins and stuff, I agree. It should have been sold as a set. But it would have been really cool if you would have had more of the set, not just those couple coins.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's whatever his coin shop can get, you know?
Yeah. Sent you a Morgan that's better. We even keep saying swear jar. He must be talking to you because I'm not swearing.
I'm not swearing.
I mean, I said damn it, I think. But
Damn, it's not a swear word.
Lima, just be prepared. I'm really thinking about on my game channel when I played Call of Duty one time with my sister.
18 and older.
Thinking about making it an 18 and over stream just so we can swear when we're playing Call of Duty. Because it's really hard not to be dropping some nice phrases when these little kids beat up on us.
That's how I was with that SnowRunner game too. Henry Hastings can tell you, like, I was almost there. I was almost to that point. And I even thought about it today. I was like, man, maybe next time I play SnowRunner, I should probably put it 18 and older. But then again, like the 7 people that watch me, there's only like one that's not 18 and older probably. So
right.
I don't know. I have one Morgan that I got from my grandma. It's now my typeset. Nice, Gringo. Yeah, I haven't actively collected Morgans. When I first got into coins, I got a whole bunch of them, but then I ended up just selling them because I wanted to get into other stuff. I'm a big person, like I want to complete one album as much as I possibly can before I move on to the next. That's why I don't actively collect Standing Liberty quarters right now, because my Washington quarter set is not done. Now, I'm not saying I want it 100% complete, but I want it damn near minus the key dates before I start another set.
Yeah.
And then somebody gives me a key date SLQ and I give it away because I didn't know it was a key date. But whatever. And then that person has to come back to my stream.
Live and you learn.
Oh, good. Yeah, exactly. Live and learn. I did. And Rob talked me down off a cliff. He's like, well, you didn't pay for it. I'm like, you're right.
So I've never played games on my laptop before like we're doing now. And I know this is a gaming laptop, but this thing is like, it runs really hot when it plays games, apparently.
My fan runs the whole time.
Yeah.
But it all depends on your processor. So do you know what processor you have?
i7 9th generation. And it's one of the good ones there. Supposedly.
You have an i7. You should be fine. I have an i5.
Yeah.
And it's just the fan runs the whole time. But I also, on OBS, I have it so the CPU runs a lot more than it normally does.
Well, and I just know like this thing has temperature meters on it too, and it says it's like 96 degrees Celsius, the CPU, and that's like, I know 100 boils water. That seems really hot.
Dang, yeah. Well, I mean, CPUs get hot anyways, but
yeah, I mean, well, it's got the separate video card, which is doing. I probably should turn down the graphics settings on this because it probably doesn't need to be like highest end to be streaming through StreamYard.
That could be part of it too. Yeah. But yeah, I have my so on OBS you could set how fast your CPU runs. And I set mine almost to the fastest, but one step lower, and it makes my stream work a little bit better. Yeah, right. Lima, peace dollars are my thing too. I like peace dollars a lot.
Yeah, I guess if the fan's going, it's supposed to go, and it would make the computer to where it would. I don't know.
Yeah,
I just always heard that you don't want it running hot because then it won't last as long. But whatever.
Yeah,
I guess it's I got to play my farming, you know. All right, let's speed up the time in the game. So it's time to harvest.
But the next computer I get, of course, it'll probably be like 15 years before I get another computer, is going to be a desktop. That way I can build it however I want to or get however much I want into it. And I also want a liquid-cooled computer.
I really thought about doing that when I got this one, that I wanted to do like a gaming desktop or something. Because I know like I don't know what you need for stream. I just know that people say as long as you got a gaming something, it's going to be more than enough for streaming.
Exactly.
So it's like, okay, but I don't know. I just like, well, usually, I mean, unless we're quarantined and got a nationwide or worldwide pandemic going on, usually I travel and visit family. And I didn't want to have to keep like switching things from laptop to my desktop and trying to decide which to use, even though I know like I could learn how to use the cloud and stuff, and then I wouldn't need to worry about that. But
you use a Mac right now?
No, it's just a HP gaming laptop.
No, Henry was saying, well, it's not going to be a Mac. Oh, yeah. I will never have a Mac. I will 100% never have an Apple product.
No, it just seems like they're twice as much for something that doesn't do even as much as something you can get at like for an 8. I don't know. I got this one. It's an HP. It's HP Omen gaming laptop. It's got like whatever. Like I don't know. It's got a separate video card that's supposedly good, and I thought I needed that for video processing and for games. And I don't know.
You never know.
It was at Costco, and it was like way cheaper than anything, comparable elsewhere. And in Costco, the computer comes with a 1-year laptop. Then Costco adds 2 years to that.
Right.
And then if we used our Visa card at Costco, like the Costco Visa, then it adds like another year. So I got like a 4-year warranty or something with it. So
Cool.
couldn't really complain about that.
So when I bought my old laptop, it was like top of the line when I bought it. Of course, that was 10 years ago. But it was an 18-inch screen. The thing was huge, and that's why I wanted it. And the store here is called the PX. They give an automatic 2-year warranty. And I said, really? She's like, yeah. She said, you can bring this thing back as long as you bring it back. It doesn't cover lost or stolen, but it covers anything else. I'm like, really? She said, yep. She said, you're going to Afghanistan, right? I said, yes. She said, you could bring it back with bullet holes in the shape of a smiley face, and we would return it, or we would exchange it. I was like,
pretty
dang.
wild.
So I had this huge plan that I was going to exchange it right at like the 1 year, 10-month mark.
Yeah.
And I didn't do it. And when my computer crashed at like 2.5 years, I was like, dang it, come on. I watch Linus Tech Tips. No, I don't. Familiar with Apple, it's easy to use. It is easy to use, but it's hard to have problems with. If you ever have a problem with it, you're screwed. Then you got to bring it into an Apple Tech or an Apple store. And then they tell you, well, we got to take it and send it in. Good luck. I will never have anything Apple. I helped TJ set up his stream, and he's like, well, what about this on OBS? I'm like, nope. And he's like, oh, dang it. Because it says, this is not available for Apple. This is not available for Apple. This is not available for Apple. Well, what's up, Party Pickle? Henry Pickle. I agree. He says to hell with Apple. I agree.
Yeah, there was about zero chance I was going to get Apple for sure.
I'm not
Because it's like I said, the price is twice as much, and then you can't it's not customized. It's like you get what it is, and it's like not even as good as something you can get for half the money.
It's not compatible with anything but Apple.
Right.
Why would we? Why would we
turn this on? Okay, B. Now I need to unfold this. How do I unfold this?
Like, are they more resistant to viruses? Yes. Can you still get them? Yes. Come on.
How do you switch between the header and the tractor? How do you do that?
I mean, Henry, let's be realistic. If my computer had a problem, I'm not going to fix it myself anyways, but I would send it to my cousin who can take it apart and fix it himself. But yeah, you're right. You can't even work on an Apple by yourself.
Select tool is G, maybe? Let's see. G, yeah. Unfold harvester. And turn it on.
Get the party started. The pickle is here.
Party time. Pickle's here.
I prefer to communicate via 2 tin cans connected together by a string. Why is it not tagging my name in this thing? Hold on a second. Let me try something.
Oh, it's not?
I wonder if I'm not in the chat right now.
Are you on your other account in chat?
I am. Oops. I was like, wait, I see him spelling my name, and it spells it exactly correct, which most people don't usually get all the capital letters and stuff correct,
Right.
But I'm in there as my coins and hobbies account, not JW Undiscovered. Oops.
Yeah. If it mattered, I would go in there under my gaming one so people could go to my channel easily. But
I have your link in the description.
Oh, you do? Okay. I appreciate
that. I always put your link in the description when we dual stream. That way people can stay good Kittles. I'm over in Far North Coin streams right now, and it's getting about weird o'clock. It's getting about weird o'clock in Far North stream. Man. They were telling me about that. Big Bill was telling me about that today. He's like, dude, you stay in Far North stream long enough, it does get weird o'clock. And
yeah, I heard him saying that.
Yeah.
All right. So
usually for about like the first 30 or 40 minutes, and that's about it. Usually go to bed because they're on so late. At least on phones, they hold their value and constantly updated for years. Yeah. So Well, Androids, yeah, it's fine.
I've never had problems with my Android stuff.
Neither have I. But
Mine lasts 2-3 years a phone before I upgrade them, at least.
yeah, so my
Maybe longer.
issue is with Apple, and of course, this issue I'm going to bring up. People are going to be like, "Well, that's your own fault." It is,
Bingo.
but here's the deal. I will preface with that. But here's the deal: is that Christina has an iPhone 5. It barely works. An iPhone 4 doesn't even work anymore. iPhone 4 doesn't work. It's no longer supported. iPhone 5, you can't get updates for anymore. And I'm like, well, that sucks. And now it's like, and she refuses to get a new phone because she just got a new car. I want to need a new phone. Oh, crap. Nah, I didn't fertilize fast enough. Now I got to fertilize after it's growing. Dang it. I'm going to have like half the field, 50%, half of it 100. Dang it.
Well, I gotta get a loading wagon. That's what I need to get. I think now it's 23,000 liters. It's 56,000. Oh, so expensive.
We're on iPhone 11. I know. No, we're on iPhone 11. But the iPhone 5 was free because it was my work phone. I was like, here, you can just have this because our other
people are streaming, rather watch everything. Yeah, leave it. Sometimes you got to pick and choose between streams. For sure.
If you want weird, picture this: a Q&A session with you, Kittle, Far North, Big Mill, and Tomahawk. Oh man. Well, between Big Mill and Tomahawk, none of us would get to talk. Seriously, like they both like. Oh man.
I think I've only watched Tomahawk like once. He must stream when other people are when I'm busy. Usually, I don't know.
I can only take one of them at a time.
So I've only seen him on like once or something like that. All right, let me buy this.
Well, I don't think he can get $50 right now. I'm not sure. I haven't been on there for about a week. I'm not sure if he's still getting $50 or not.
I need to get a trailer. Is what I need to get. How much money do I got? I need a trailer.
Party Pickle said, truer words were never spoken. I know. I was on my own stream today, and Big Mill's like, don't worry, I got this. I'm like, okay, here we go. I go Kittle.
Jeez.
DC and Big Mill reminiscing.
Make me drive up to the Chumash one night after he streams or something. He's gonna be like dead tired, not be able to talk.
He's been wanting to so bad. Every time we talk on the phone, he's like, "Oh yeah, me and Kittle are gonna go hang out at casino."
I'm gonna have to, I think.
I think that would be a blast myself.
Oh, it would be, yeah. I mean, believe me, if there wasn't a pandemic going on right now, I'd would have already done it. But it's like I don't know if I really want to go up there. I mean, because I'm going to be tempted. The first thing I want to do is like shake his hand, and like, are you even allowed to do that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
I ain't scared.
I probably would. I'm probably not too big of a deal, but remember, we're in California. We got the eye in the sky watching us here, and
Far North is currently talking about houses of ill repute. Nice.
Oh, really? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. This is a PG stream. I don't know what that means.
You guys should turn on.
He keeps talking to me to do his taxes, which I haven't really talked to him about that. So I'm like, I hope he's done them already for this year, because if he's like, I really need to talk to him.
He probably hasn't.
That's what I'm guessing too.
That man, I could tell you some things. That man. I yell if you think he's kidding when I say that.
Sounds like the kind of guy that maybe didn't do him for last year either.
When you think that he's kidding when he says I yell at him on the phone, he's not kidding. He's not kidding.
I don't know which trailer to buy. Tipper trailer. I'm going to be looking at the trailers here for about 20 minutes, just so you guys know. I'm indecisive.
Just pick a green one and go.
All right. Pick a green.
I would say I think I have to keep it at worst PG-13 right now.
I gotta check which tractor I got. I think I got the red tractor though.
Uh-oh.
Here, I gotta dismiss this work. You're fired.
I play Unrealistic. We only play John Deere.
Yeah, I got a red tractor, so that's gonna help me make my decision. You're right.
So mad.
Kittle would say it,
Look
but
at
I
this
think
field.
to keep it worse.
Look at this field look at this field right here. This is 50% and 100%. I can't do anymore because I missed my chance before it was growing.
Oh, yeah. That's frustrating.
And you know what? Now my other field 17, is only going to get 50% because I didn't get over there before it started growing. And my speed is only on one time too. Lima says, don't go above PG-13. I want to stay. Don't worry, Lima.
Well, Lima, that's why I'm saying I'm giving you a warning. I think one of my upcoming gaming streams might have to be 18 and over only. Or actually, I don't know. Do I have to do that just because I'm dropping a bunch of F-bombs and stuff like that?
I mean, right now, since you're not monetized, I wouldn't worry about it. But if you did 18 and older anyways, if his account was set up correctly, he wouldn't even be able to access it.
Okay. Because I really don't care if someone under 18 is there as long as I know, but it's like, and I'm not monetized, so who cares?
Like Penny Dog, I think, puts in her streams, but she doesn't make it 18 and older. But in her description, she says this is for 18 and older.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. And I don't know, like, if somebody young were to win a giveaway, if she would send it to him because it says 18 and older.
No, I don't think she would. I think she turned somebody down. Somebody under 18 won in one of her streams.
She tried saying Alfred R was 13.
What's that?
She tried saying Alfred R was 13 because she didn't know who he was.
Oh, really?
Until I told her, she contacted me. She's like, everybody's telling me to talk to you about Alfred R. I'm like, what about him? She's like, is he 13? I'm like, no, he's 21. But that's just a running joke now, is that Alfred's 13, only in Penny Dog's stream.
Nice. Yeah, I didn't really even know how old he was. I knew he was younger.
Yeah. I mean, he's done videos on his channel, but they were a long time ago, and I think he actually used a voice emulator anyways because it sounds kind of like a robot. You know? Like, I know he's big into gaming and stuff, but I think he did like a mail call, I think, for me one time.
Gringo, people who did videos a long time ago.
What's that?
I said, speaking of people that done videos a long time ago, I was just on my YouTube and the homepage just all of a sudden recommends random stuff. They recommended one of Lima's videos from like 3 or 4 years ago.
Really?
And it's like, it was just like Lima like doing weird things with his eyes for like a minute into this camera.
That's awesome.
Just out of the blue, like that gets recommended to me. And I'm like, oh my God. First of all, it's like so much younger looking. It's just hilarious.
Pull it up and screen share it.
Yeah. That'd be funny, yeah.
Lima's like, please don't. Please.
Well, it's bad enough I left a comment and just like laughing or something like that. He's like, this is why I don't like people looking at my videos, and I forgot what his comment was.
Lima was like, OMG. He's like, that was 2015, 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
maybe it looked like
maybe after that you'll start getting a whole bunch more views on him, you know?
Right?
Gringo says, remember, they're just words. Which video is this? I want to go watch it. You gotta go do your research, Party Pickle. Gotta go do your research. If you wanna snoop somebody's videos, you gotta go do your research.
Which video? It was on Lima's channel. It was something about doing something with the eye, doing funny things with eyes, or weird things with your, or how many things you can do with your eyes, or it was less than a minute, I think.
How to display emotion with your eyeballs. Lima's helping him out. Sort by oldest. I want that view. Just go watch it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Hunting for it right now. Just quickly gonna make them all private. All right, here, let me park my tractor here. See if I can find it real quick. Hold on, I got this.
Gringo's being quiet. He's probably getting a link for it. He was like, "Well, I guess any view is a good view."
If I can figure out how to do that.
Lima's like, "Any view is a good view, right?"
It wasn't that long ago. Now there's Kannon's most recent weird video.
Kannan stopped in the stream today. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I saw that for a minute. Yeah, I think I was on my phone though, so it's like I was in a spot like where I wasn't talking very much because I don't want to have to say hi to 100 people.
Yep.
Where is Lima?
Yesterday's video has 31 views and 10 likes. Nice, Gringo. Did you do a video mail call today? I thought I saw it pop up and I didn't watch it. I was supposed to.
Yeah, I saw Green go that did a couple of them in the last couple of days. Yeah,
Well, he did say he was going to start doing more videos.
yeah.
I thought I saw one popped up that was one JW mail call.
All right, I got this.
I was busy. Yeah, I was busy filming, so I didn't watch it.
You guys ready for this? Hold on. Is this gonna work?
What are you doing?
It's gonna work.
There we go. Oh, you could have just screen shared it on StreamYard. I could have put it up.
Oh, I don't know how to do any of that.
You just click
Can I
share.
hit play and will this work? Let's see.
Oh, geez.
Sorry, Lima.
Lima, that could go viral, you know?
That's
We
got
just
210 views.
I could just put it as a link in Rob's video.
See that? I got the thumbs up right there. I did a thumbs up. I'm not the
How
one
many
thumbs
views
down.
are on it? How many views are on it right now?
210.
210 views. There you go. We could definitely get that up.
But it's like, why did this just pop up like on my homepage as a recommendation? It's like it's so funny.
I bet somebody randomly watched it on Lima's channel, randomly watched it, and then it finally was just like, you know what? I'm gonna suggest this one.
Sorry, Lima.
Lima's silent. Hey, William Fowler, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Viral, at least within the YouTube numismatic community, right? We've got this young numismatist over here that really wants. Yeah, he says I'm dying. How's it going, William? Good to see you, man.
Well, anyway, so if you're not subscribed to Lima Echo Numismatics, you should go over there and subscribe. It's getting close to 500, it looked like.
There you go.
Is that right? Did I have that right? I think so.
I don't know. Numbers are hard for you guys.
Yeah.
Numbers are
Difficult.
hard.
It is. Seriously.
Whatever.
All right, what am I trying to do here? I keep clicking on the right windows here. So much easier to play this on PS4. Just
Yeah,
used to it, I'm sure.
Here I am just tapping up numbers and everything. And now you know my pain if I were to play on PS4.
Oh, yeah, no
I'd be
doubt.
screwed. I'd be like, wait, what does this button do? Nope, I didn't want to do that.
Oh, pretty
Maybe
much,
Lima
right?
should change his YouTube name to Eyes and Dimes. Oh, man. Well, I mean, he does have fresher eyes than all of us do, so he could probably actually see the dimes, but the rest of us have to use magnifying glasses
Right?
or regular glasses. I love how mad dimes make Big Mill. I think it's hilarious. The one time he did a dime box, he called me, F this, F that. What are you doing? Dimes. Like, cool. Find anything? No.
Oh, that's why I can see them. I don't have trouble with that too much, but there's nothing to find.
Yeah,
and I'm not going to get excited. I'm not even going to pretend to get excited if I find one silver dime in the box. You know, I'm not going to pretend.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess you can find one of the No P from 82 or whatever, or maybe find a 96W after you search 50 boxes.
Yep.
But,
so Rob found a 96W the day after we had a conversation about it because I didn't know that it existed. And he's like, yeah, you need to be looking for the 96W as well. I went, what? He's like, yeah, there's a 96W. Because I was totally wrapped around like the penny being the first W coin and this and that, you know. And he's like, oh no.
I don't know, yeah.
He's like 96W. I was like, what?
You're forgetting the 96W. Right.
Next thing you know, like the next day, I think he did a penny box and he called me. He's like, you've got to be kidding me.
Well, and that's one of the reasons, like I was making the point about your Dansko albums and all that stuff, is everybody just buys the albums and fills in what the album tells you to do. The Roosevelt Dime album does not have a spot for the 96W. It should.
Right.
It absolutely should. And if it had that spot, you guys would know about it.
Why does Rob always bust your stones about Kennedy DDO? So my one of my streams, somebody was in there one night and I looked at 74D DDO. It was the first stream that I got bank boxes back again. I looked at a 74D DDO or looked for one, and somebody was like, nope, all capital letters. So of course Rob capitalized on it and kept saying nope, 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 whatever. Well, he kept super chatting every time. A $2 super chat. Nope. $2 super chat. Nope. Until he found out that there's actually a thumbs down super sticker that says nope.
Yeah, there's one. Yeah, exactly.
And he just kept putting that in the chat. Nope, nope, nope. So everybody just hey, JW, there's a 74 DDDO. Like, no, duh. So every time he finds one, I put a super chat. Yes, I see it. I know exactly what they are. Thank you for letting me know. It's just getting annoying. Like, one of those things. Nobody has anything new to say. But I mean, I don't mind if Rob does it because he's a friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But when like people that don't even know or don't even watch my channel or people I don't even know,
mimicking Rob did it, right?
Hey JW, look at that. Look at that. There's a DDO. Like, do you guys even know what DDO means?
Can't find any DDOs, huh?
And it was funny because somebody asked me that. How come you can't find them? Do you not know what you're looking for? I'm like, I don't get bank boxes. I'm looking through the same coins for the last 4 weeks now.
Right.
And William Fowler, I did it too. Sorry. No, don't be sorry.
What to look for? It's some fresh coins.
William is one of the biggest supporters of my channel. I don't mind if he does it, but it's just the people that like have nothing better to say. They literally have nothing better to say. And the first thing comes out of their mouth, hey, JW, did you take a screenshot of that? It's funny when Rob says it because he's one of my best friends, Sure. But like everybody else, oh, hey, screenshot that. Hey, do you know what that looks like? Hey, I found one. Can you find one? Like, dude, you don't realize how lucky you get when you find one. Like, come on, man. It's not a skill.
Well, that's the thing, too. People don't realize that, Rob's looking through around 10 boxes a week?
Yeah.
I mean, the numbers are a little in his favor, too, compared to, well, especially right now when you're getting 0 boxes, but you don't go through those numbers either. So,
well, Party Pickle, yeah. A lot of people have a lot of things that they give Rob crap about, like the 19 OP. I give him crap about that once in a while too. But like the nope thing, it's really, really one of those things that people they have nothing better to say. Instead of just saying, hey, that's cool. Congratulations, you found one. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's awesome people find stuff like that. But then I literally got like 5 Discord messages one night from one person saying, you need to go to this person's stream right now. They found a coin that you're really going to love. And I immediately knew it's a 74D DDO. I knew it was. Because why would they come and take their time to tell me, like if somebody found just a silver one, And I was like, I'm not going to their stream. I'm sleeping. You guys are just ridiculous. But yeah, it's only because Rob does it and they want to feel included. Like, I got it. Sure. Whatever. You know what? You still have my name in your mouth. It's okay. Maybe come subscribe to the channel. I'll be happy. We used to say like word of mouth is your best friend and your worst enemy. That's fine. Keep it up. As long as you're still talking about me, that means you know I exist. So
I wasn't really listening much. So why don't you find any double dies like Rob does?
If I could smack you right now.
Oh, jeez.
Where's Amanda at so she can give me dirt on you?
I can't even go now.
Verbal. I should send her a Facebook message right now. Like, hey, here's the StreamYard link. Come on and give me some dirt on Michael Kittle.
Get in here right now. You're needed.
I need backup. Do my best to censor myself whenever upsets, bothers. No, oh no, Party Pickle. See, like you're one of the ones I don't mind. I truly don't mind because you don't. I don't know. It's the people too that don't search coins or don't like, it's just the ones that have sent me emails or Discord messages like, this is what you're looking for. I know exactly what I'm looking for. Like I'm actually about ready to do one of the best double dive videos that I think is going to be put out, to explain what a double die is. And like, come on, man, I know what I'm looking for. I just have the odds. Like the odds are not in my favor. Yeah, Gringo says I can just boot you. That's fine. But I'm not going to call somebody out. Like now I have called out a few people, and Gringo knows exactly what I'm talking about. But I've called out a few people because I get really tired of people with like the same people that
enough already, right? You made your
like,
point. Right.
yeah, people that are just like compulsive liars and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, where's a video or a picture, and maybe I'll believe you. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, William, I knew you
I
found.
found like 8 of these. I found 2 of those. I found this. Whatever.
Well, William, you had a. Did you have a 55 DDO sent, or was that a family member's? Because I know Rob had a picture and he showed me of it. But I can't remember if it was yours or if it was a family member's. But like when Mitchell Spencer found that 69S, what did he do? What did he do? He went and made a video out of it and that's literally the only video still on his channel. You know, like he wasn't afraid to make a video out of it because he had an awesome coin.
Oh, I'd be making a video of it if I had one. Heck yeah.
Yeah, fill up the board. Like again, like people like you, I don't mind. But it's just there's other people on Rob's stream, trust me, that literally have nothing else to say. Hey JW, take a picture. Dude, really? Why don't you take a picture? Why don't you get a box of coins?
Probably Big Mill's fat fingers.
Yeah, it was his uncle's, but he gave it to him.
Timed out.
That's awesome, William.
No, that's pretty cool.
I've been accidentally timed out twice in the past 2 weeks. On whose stream, Pickle? Not mine. Nobody gets timed out on my stream. They either get blocked or left alone. I don't time out people on my stream too often. Because usually I see the stuff before the other mods have a chance to get to it. Now Gringo's pretty quick too. Kind of like JW rolls. Right. So J-Rog, I didn't mind the whole JW roll thing because I was still donating to the stream at that point, and I actually thought about buying a box sometime, but I don't know. But like the JW roll things, I don't mind that, and it also motivated Rick G, because Rick G's stream was the first stream I've ever found silver on. So it motivated Rick really, really bad, like really, really good when he found silver for me on his stream. So that was awesome. Yeah, I don't need apologies. I'm just saying what I think about it. I'm the one person that nobody needs to apologize to, because if I really felt offended by it, you wouldn't exist on my stream. I have a long list of people that are blocked. And people that are not allowed to come back on, no matter how much they go on to Kittle's stream and beg in Kittle's chat for me to unblock them. What's up, Alfred R?
Alfred, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, it takes a lot for me to get upset at people in my streams or to even think about time. And I don't think I've ever, I mean, I won't say never, but rarely have I ever even timed anybody out. It's like, I don't care. I mean, if you're just getting there like totally like disrupting and spamming and just not even like a real person or a bot or something, you're gone. But if you're just, I don't know. I guess things just don't bother me as much as.
Yeah, me either. And it's just one of the things that, like, there's a lot of people, like in Rob's stream, right? There's a lot of people that get timed out and they come back on. I'm really sorry I did this. I'm really sorry I did that. I'm like, don't say sorry. Just don't do it. Just stop doing it. Like, I don't need you to say sorry. I don't need you to feel bad, because I don't feel bad. I'm going to forget about it.
I see some of the other mods and Rob's like timing people out for all kinds of stuff. I was like, I wouldn't. Whatever. Like, you guys do your thing, and but it's like, I guess I'm just a bad mod, but at least I got Big Mill to be the worst mod, so I'm not the worst. So.
William Fowler, I got your package. I sent you back from the post office, repackaged it, and sent it to the right address. William, do you need my address, brother? Because you could send it to my P.O. box and probably has a better chance of getting here.
Alfred, sorry. Just because he's Canadian.
I don't know what you're saying sorry about, but as a Canadian, I'm sorry I wasn't there to say sorry. Oh, Jesus.
That's pretty funny, Alfred.
You're fired for the week. He's like, good, finally. Take care of your own Discord. I always try. Alfred's probably threw the JW hoodie out the window already. I don't need this. His dog probably sleeps.
Alfred, I'll try to figure out how to get you all your stuff in Canton. Now, I think there's probably 2 options. I know I could do like a medium flat rate box and then get everything in there. And I know it'd be, I'm guessing it's like, I don't know, about $40 or something.
I think it's 35.85 or something.
Somewhere around there, $35-$40. Or I know I could do probably just put it in a regular package, but then that I think takes quite a bit longer. I don't know.
William Fowler, knock it off.
I'll look into it, Alfred. We'll figure it out.
William said, I have your P.O. box, but I'm sorry. I mean, I'm Canadian. Oh, William. I mean, I think it's more of the military that has gotten into me because, I mean, of course, I've been living it for years. But when people are like, I'm sorry, I'm just like, stop it. Don't say you're sorry. Just stop doing what you're doing, you know? And it's just an automatic response for me anymore because soldiers will literally say that, like, I'm sorry. Like, don't say sorry, you know, or they'll say, sorry, Sergeant. Like, oh, you're calling me a sorry, Sergeant. Okay, thanks, you know? But it's just like the automatic responses that we're conditioned into having. But yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things I've never made anybody say I'm sorry to me, you know? Like, I don't feel bad for myself. You should feel bad that you did it. Don't feel bad for what you did to me. You just should feel bad because you did it. That's it.
This thing's still full of straw. What am I going to do with all this straw? I want to sell it. I should probably go sell it.
Well, if you're not going to use it, get
Full
rid of
grain
it.
tank already? All right, let's quit. Let's get that there then. That's going to be in the way later though, but whatever. Just disconnected this thing too. Dang it. You know what's really tripping me up and why I'm having trouble driving these is on the PlayStation, when you stop turning, you're using the little thumbsticks or whatever, the joystick, they spring right back to center automatically.
Yep. You can put your settings to do that.
Oh, okay, because these wheels stay turned.
Yeah, so it's like the turn back speed or something.
Okay.
You could put it to like 0%, so you actually have to turn it back, or you can put it to 100%, so it snaps back.
Okay. I'll probably have to look at that right now, I guess.
I mean, whatever you're used to.
Yeah.
Lima. Those people
Steering
sound bad.
Steering back speed, is that what it is?
No, Lima. So I'm talking about military stuff, right? So, a lot of brand new privates will make mistakes. They'll just make mistakes because they're soldiers and they don't know any better, right? But they'll say, sorry, Sergeant. And then you're like, you calling me a sorry, Sergeant? Who are you talking to? You're not talking to me. You're not saying sorry to me, you know? And you should say sorry to yourself because you just screwed yourself out of a training opportunity or, you know, what else, whatever. But it's just one of those automatic responses that we have. I tried to go be a drill sergeant, but they told me no. Kind of sucked. They DA selected, which is Army. They selected too many people before they took volunteers, and I volunteered, and I got nope. Great. Which kind of lucky because I wouldn't have met all you fine people. I 100% would not have time for YouTube. Right. Not at all. Man, these fields look so messed up. Oh, those are weeds. That's why. Whatever. Screw it. Remember those days of being a brand new private? Yeah, I bet, Pickle. Pickle, what rank were you when you got out? Or how long were you in? You don't have to say your rank, but how long were you in? Yeah, Lima, it's not people that are actually doing stuff. It's just people that make mistakes and they get called out on it. Because like Lima, like you said the other day, you would only join the military if you worked for me. I guarantee you would not like me as a person if you were only working for me in the military, 100%. Because if you think I'm harsh on people on YouTube, you should see me with people in real life that work for me. But you get a lot of respect by being true to people and telling them the truth and teaching them how to be right and how to do the right thing. Active duty 5 years and got out as E5. Nice. Sergeant Pickle. Sergeant Pickle and the Lonely Heartstuck Branch. Yes.
That can't be real. Is this real life?
This is real life. Oh, that's awesome, Pickle.
So, Alfred, I don't want you to spend more money than you're comfortable spending or anything, but while I'm getting this box of stuff with the Dansco and the coins you got, are there any other albums or Whitman folders you want me to quickly hunt down? Because I can go to the coin shop Monday or Wednesday this week and see what they have if you need, and I can stick those in there. Whitman folders are real cheap. There's a few bucks each, like $5 each or something. Dansco's might be a little more unless it's a used one, but it'll be a little more even if it is a used one, but not tons. Yeah, just send me an email or let me know if there's anything you want me to try to grab for you. Unless you're like, Kittle, I already spent too much money. Shut up. All right, I'm gonna.
Let's see. What are we looking at here? What do we got? Everything's growing right now. Look at that. Look at the efficiency on me. Woohoo! All right, let's go do a contract. What do we got? Fertilizing, harvesting. Fertilizing is a quick one. Boom. Liquid soy. All right, nailed it. So let's go on that one. And
that's really what I should be doing instead of trying to sweep up all the straw out of this field. I should be I don't know, that was $3,000 for this thing full of straw.
Field 2. Where's field 2? Oh, crap.
Contracts.
Field 2 is all the way across the world in this map. That sucks. Like all the way in the northeast corner of it. I would love you work. I'm a hard worker. Yeah, William, I do well with people who work hard. I do well with smart people and people that work hard. I like working, but I don't like physical labor. Lima, you would not do well in the Army. If you can't take a pile of dirt,
where I'm at, Lima.
You can't take a pile of dirt and move that pile of dirt 20 feet to a new pile of dirt, you're not going to do well.
Oh, I'm capable of doing it. I just don't want to.
Party Pickle says, I crossed a new threshold. I spoke to my first YouTube friend over the phone. It was Kittle. Aww.
Yeah, I screwed up and gave him my number. That's what happened.
Well, I tried texting that number on your website once, and that obviously is not your phone number.
No, it is if it's the one on my website.
Well, I tried texting it. You never text me back, so.
Really?
Yep, you're rude. Oh, that doesn't surprise me, Kittle. You didn't answer the phone, and then you didn't answer the emails. I had to.
No. Well, if you texted me, if I don't have your number in it, I probably got it, and I was like looking at it. Unless you said, "Hey, this is JW."
I said, "Hey, Kittle, this is JW. I would like to ask about this or that, whatever." Yeah.
Okay.
I'm weak. It depends on the pile of dirt. Lehman, no, it doesn't. You know why it doesn't? Because you can move a whole pile of dirt with a spoon. You can move a whole pile of dirt with a spoon. I've seen it happen. So
yeah, but I'm in Southern California, and I can just go to the Home Depot parking lot or just basically any major street corner and hire a couple guys to move that pile of dirt for me.
Hey, pile gets moved. So that's how they do.
Really cheap, and they take cash. And yeah, you give them a cold bottle of water or a bottle of cerveza when they're done, and they like it even more.
So that's how they do hard labor for
you
punishment.
don't messed up, Ron.
It takes a lot. It takes a lot to get a hard labor punishment, but that means it doesn't go on your record. So you could choose hard labor, or you could choose what's called Article 15, which goes on your record. So the hard labor, they'll have us engineers go and get 2 dump trucks full of dirt, and we'll dump it in one pile, and your hard labor is moving that pile across the parking lot to another pile. So you have a couple. Well, that's the typical hard labor that I've seen.
What's your area code, JW? I'm looking through all my old texts now.
515.
Okay. Because I saw one here, someone about getting StreamYard. I don't know who this one is, but it's a 719.
That's not me.
I think I know who that is, though. Oh, yeah. Maybe back in June. Kittle, it's JW.
Oh, imagine that. Alfred.
No, I probably saw this. You know what? It says, I got your package, going through them, hanging out with Nubs and Asa. Thanks. There was no question or anything there. Did I need to respond?
I don't know. A response to say, okay, cool, thanks. Like, I don't know. You're just like Rob, though. If it doesn't warrant a response, it's just there's no response.
I did respond to it. Actually, now that I look at it.
You did? Yeah, right now. Cool, thanks. See? That's all I needed for
exactly what you said, right.
And now I feel good.
I got back to you within 2 months. Exactly.
Yeah. So text message is 2 months, emails 1 month, and Facebook is 1 hour. Not bad. Not bad.
No, and then my favorites are when like Alfred or Green go, I don't even know where they message me, but they message me and all it says is check Discord. I'm like, dude, you just got my attention. Why don't you just ask me what I'm supposed
to? Yeah.
Just tell me right now. Why do I gotta check Discord?
Well, sometimes though, it's because you've been tagged in something.
I know.
Alfred says, I won't say I'm the best at physical labor, but I'll give anything a shot and try my best. Gringo says I'm better at supervising. A lot of respect for engineers. My unit, while deployed, did some missions with the unit of them. Was seriously impressed. Pickle, I've been in a part of a lot of engineer units, and we definitely do well on a lot of missions. I don't know what you did in the Army, but we do save a lot of people and help a lot of people. Good times. Good times.
It's like, yeah, I'm sure I saw that text message. There was just not a question there. I don't know. I'm horrible. I'm just not good with social media at all, or texts or things like that.
So, well, the way I do it, when I get home from work, I spend 1 hour on the computer. Nobody talks to me. Nobody calls me. I don't talk to Christina. Nothing. All I do is 1 hour at work or on the computer, and I respond to everything I can respond to, and that's it. And after that, the rest of it's her time until she goes to bed. And then after that, it goes straight to YouTube to see if I can respond to any comments. If you've commented on my video and it has a heart on it, that means I saw it.
Right.
But that's about it. And then Instagram, I go on there for a little bit. That's about it. See if I want to buy anything from the people that I know I buy from.
I know, Gringo and Alfred. I know that's what you're doing. You don't want to say it in chat, or you're sending pictures or something like that. I know. I get it.
Some things I don't think I'm allowed to write publicly in YouTube streams. Yeah, probably. Let's see. What do you say? What? Oh, favorite. Oh, you're a 31 Bravo. 31 Bravo in what year? You got to tell me the actual MOS. 31 to me. MP. That's an MP. Then engineers and MPs are enemies because we went to school in the same area. I got a really big fight with the MP. It was pretty good. I got an excavator. I dug enough years in construction and landscaping. Yeah. My dad made me move 17 tons of topsoil from front yard to backyard with a 5-gallon pail. Yep, exactly. It can happen. It can happen.
Gringo, you need to retract that message. What I do with my dong is between me and you. I don't want the whole world knowing I'm giving you my dong. So,
yeah, Pickle MP. Yep. So the MPs here I don't mind because I had a lot of classes with them. Yeah, when I was in basic training not basic training, but AIT at Leonard Wood, yeah, me and the MPs did not get along at all. Went to the bowling alley one time, and the MP there that had a really big issue with me, and he didn't know who I was. Like first time ever seeing me, meeting me, whatever. I told him I was an engineer, and he automatically hated me. It's like that's cool because we're in the same army, and we're actually both in the same phase of our own training. We don't even know what army is yet. That was hilarious. Like, dude, I could run my mouth with the best of them, as you can probably imagine. But like, telling you, you go to fisticuffs. We'll go to fisticuffs just because you want to. Do it. Got plenty of dong to go around for everyone, he says.
Plenty to go around.
Oh my gosh.
John, at the pack, it's all consecutive, so the serial numbers I got like every number, like pretty much kind of stuff. I'll give you number 22, and I know what is it? I think forgot what number Green Ghost said he wanted, but I'll try to get people the number they want.
Is there a chance for a fancy serial number in there?
I think I looked and there isn't.
All you got to do is put it in Excel and then spread it all the way down to the last.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't think there's anything fancy.
Well, Party Pickle, neither one. It would be AIT, not ANOC or BNOC, because ANOC is BLC now, and BNOC is ALC. But no, it wasn't ANOC or BNOC. I went to ALC, which is BNOC, how you would know it. Or no. Maybe BNOC. No, it'd be ANOC, because BNOC was the first one. ANOC was the second one. But ALC is where I went to Leonard Wood. But I went to AIT in Leonard Wood, which is the initial training for people who don't understand it. For people who don't talk in acronyms. For people who don't talk in acronyms.
I used to see the Fort Leonard Wood signs all the time when we go to Lake of the Ozarks, because I guess it was by there.
A lot of people saw the Lake of the Ozarks a lot of times when I was at Leonard Wood. I never
feel like when we'd be out floating and behind our boats in some like cove in the middle of nowhere, and all of a sudden you'd see a couple of the A-10s flying real low over the lake. It's like, whoa. They're always flying over.
Oh, no, Pickle. I'm talking about legit AIT. Legit AIT. We would get like our weekends off and we would get to go to the bowling alley and people would just hate each other. Just because they're not the same MOS. Like, you guys are idiots, dude. So
Philip, I'm sure I might even have a Merc Dime, either a folder. I probably have one of the albums, like an old Whitman Classic or something, one older one, or I could get you one. Those are pretty common. If you need help getting one.
Let's go farm some corn. I didn't have that luxury, Pickle. Yeah. OSUT. Yeah. So they've now started to change a lot of other MOSs to OSUT because they want drill sergeants and AIT. So my MOS is going to start. I don't know if they're going to start OSUT or they're just going to keep having drill sergeants and AIT. I think they're still going to do separate basic and AIT, but they want drill sergeants and AIT now. My screen cleared up. Finally. Man, did my neighbor's Wi-Fi start working better?
That's weird if that's what you think it is.
No, it's not.
Okay.
I really doubt it. I mean, I could do a speed test real quick, but I doubt it. I don't know what's going on.
Make too much sense, does it?
Pickle, we can talk Army all night, brother. All night. I live it every single day. We could talk Army all night. I mean, everybody else listening to the stream would probably be lost, but
no, I don't know much about Army. I know my cousin was in the Army. I don't know what.
Well, that's like sometimes. Well, I don't talk much about it in my coin channel because you just never know who's listening.
Yeah.
But also, I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to rely on being in the military as a reason people want to watch me or anything. You know.
Right.
I don't need to. Oh shoot! It's this field.
Get out of here. What am I trying to do next? I wanted to.
Lima says I was lost a while ago. Well, Lima, that's all right. Did you ever deploy? Yes, Pickle. That's where I went. 12 and 13 is when I was there. Ever been to Camp Rainier? No, I have not. I was in Afghanistan from 12 to 13.
Yeah, I think that's right about when my cousin was there.
Yeah, do you know where he was? Or any like, familiar names?
No, I just know that he got hurt real bad over there, and then he was in a pretty bad accident there, and then he had to go to San Antonio. He was in a hospital for a long time. And,
oh yeah,
but
yeah.
Mostly just what do they call it? The traumatic brain kind of thing, and
Party Pickle. That's where I was. That's where I was for 9 months with Fob Shank.
Yeah, I don't know where he was over there. I can probably find out.
Yeah.
But I think, because I know, like, I think he just posted on Facebook something about it's like the 8-year anniversary of when he had his incident over in Afghanistan. And
yeah.
So he was like, I saw him posting something like that.
Yeah, that's good, though. That's good. He's good, though.
Let me see. I could probably pull up his page real quick. And maybe he said something that shows the place.
I had a rough day over there once, and I messaged my brother because I needed to talk to somebody about it,
Yeah.
And I was like, please do not tell mom. Next thing you know, the next day, mom gets on Skype Messenger. You want to talk to me about something? No, why? What's going on? Well, Luke said something. Well, not to tell anybody, but yeah, jerk.
I think. Let's see. Nah, it wasn't that long ago. Let me look here. Trying to see.
But Fob Shank got closed down after I left. This is mostly for Party Pickle. Staff Sergeant Shank was your squad leader. Ultimate passing occurred not more than 30 feet. Wow, that's crazy. That is crazy. So that Fob is named after your old squad leader. That's awesome. And not awesome that he died, but crazy. That's nuts. Yeah, I was there for 9 months. They kept saying we were going to move, and never did. Because most of the people that did my job, they actually did move. They stayed in one spot for like 3 months and then moved, and then another 3 months and then moved again. But we stayed there the whole entire 9 months. And then after I left, the year after I left, they shut down that fob.
Yeah.
It is a small world, especially in the Army, Pickle. Yep, it is. I mean, everywhere I go, like the job I have now, there will be people like, hey, this guy's like, I'm going to say a name, but it's not the right name. Oh, Smith is coming in. Oh, this Smith or that Smith? This Smith. Oh, he's good. The other Smith? No. Like, yes, we all know the same people.
Yeah,
because the engineer world is so small. The engineer world's so small. There's literally like 2 engineer MOSs that matter. I'm one of them, and then the other one. But like, if like, I don't know. Like,
yeah, my cousin posted on Facebook. It was 8 years ago he was there, and all he says on here that I can figure out is Dog Company 128. I don't know what that means.
128. I don't. What is? 128. I should know 128. But Dog Company. So that's just Delta Company 128. Yeah. First Battalion of 28th Infantry, probably.
Yeah, it doesn't really say anything else. I just know like one of their trucks hit an IED, I guess, 8 years ago, August 1st.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah,
they're all over there.
So he was just posting something on Facebook today, I guess, to the other guys he was with. But yeah, he says Dog Company 128. I don't see anything else that identifies maybe where he puts all these like acronyms like APE Squad, 2 Platoon, Dog Company, Black Lions, 11 Bravo.
Yeah, 11 Bravo says infantry. That's what my brother-in-law does.
All these hashtags that I don't know what they mean. So anyway.
Yep.
You have a Whitman Classic album you wanted a folder to send someone as a gift. Yeah, is like a cheaper folder. I don't think I have any available right now. I mean, I could probably get one.
He says he has a Whitman Classic album. I wanted a
right.
You're looking for a cheap Merc folder? I might have one from when I did my Merc Dime transfer to my Whitman.
Yeah, and I'm thinking by the time, like if JW doesn't have one, by the time like I could get I would just check to see what they go for on Amazon, because if you can get them, especially if you're able to get free shipping, it might be cheaper to go that route.
They're probably brand new $5, I would guess.
Yeah, usually the US stuff that they have in stock is pretty cheap. All right, what am I trying to do?
Have I heard of? Speaking of that, have you ever heard of the Oracle 6 Degrees of Bacon? How everyone can be connected to Kevin Bacon? Nice. It's weird. I do believe in the 7 degrees of separation or 6 degrees of separation. I think that's kind of cool.
That's pretty wild.
Is that you will always be tied to somebody like 6 levels away, or 6 different ways, whatever.
Well, I think the Kevin Bacon thing is just for actors and actresses, right? Like, I thought that's what that was all about. Like, how every actor and is only like a couple movies away from Kevin Bacon or something.
Really?
Yeah, because Kevin Bacon's been in so many things.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, truthfully, though, there's very few actors and actresses that make multi-million-dollar movies or popular movies, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Trying to find a good harvesting contract, but there just aren't any. What the heck?
So since I own so much land, there's not that many
Oh
contracts.
yeah, you're not getting any contracts anymore now, right?
When I go get a contract like this one I'm doing right now, I think there was only like 4 other contracts and 2 of them were transporting, which I'm not doing. I still haven't done a transporting contract and finished it. I started one, but I gave up because I didn't want to. There's no way to lease the equipment, but I didn't want to go buy a whole bunch of equipment.
Lima doesn't know what his favorite actors and actresses' Bacon numbers are. I think it's the Kevin Bacon number, like how many movies it takes for them to be it's connected to Kevin Bacon.
Good night, William Fowler. We'll see you later, brother. Have to go paint my truck.
Fowler, have a good one. Oh, it's hard to believe that there. That's corn and field. So where am I? Field 11. I gotta know where these fields are. So field 11. All right, I know where I'm at now. Field 18.
All right, so what I need
corn.
to
I
do,
can't do corn.
you got to do.
I can't harvest corn. What are they thinking?
All right, let's do this.
Field 17. I can get this.
The truck.
17. That's right there.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I totally parked the tractor like way off in the woods on top of a mountain somewhere and left it. Oops. I was tabbing. Oh, you can use tab to switch vehicles if you didn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
About that.
But I was using tab to swap through my vehicles and I got onto that vehicle that's in the mountain. Oops. Thinking of this, we know Kittle. He lives near Malibu. He knows someone that knows Kevin Bacon. There you go.
I could probably get to Kevin Bacon and real
See you
quick.
later, Lima.
The guy in my coin club that is an actor that's been on probably stuff that you guys have all seen before, but I probably shouldn't say who it is, of course, because that's not what those of us in LA do. We don't like to gossip like that.
Whatever. That's all LA's for.
Well, not publicly though.
Good night,
When we
Lima.
go to lunch or something or out for coffee, then of course that's all we do is chat. But you can't do it publicly where everybody will know you said
Oh,
it.
jeez.
But yeah. Hey, the guy that comes to our coin club meetings, and there's another guy I know that's part of our group that is father of a real famous golfer who also did some acting.
Yeah.
And, oh yeah, it's just crazy. Yeah, I'm like right by Malibu, so it's like it seems like at least once every month or two, like you just eat at the grocery store or usually it's at a Starbucks or a Jamba Juice or something. You just see somebody that's like, oh, I know who you are. It's like, that's weird. And there's a lot of sports people that live around here too. Like all the people that play for the different LA teams kind of live around. They don't live down in the city mostly.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to live in the city either.
If I put your name in the Oracle of Bacon, no connect. Oh, I'm a liar. Come on, Pickle.
Did you say if I don't? Oh, I put your name in Oracle Bacon, no connections.
My name's not going to be in the bacon machine.
Right.
I'm talking about bacon. I want bacon now.
Funny, you think Kittle
Archaeology,
uses
friggin' archaeology, Mikey. Why isn't he in here right now? Because he's the one in my stream. It's like 2 hours into the stream, all he's talking about is all the grilled cheeseburgers and all the foods that he's eating and stuff. I'm like, dude, like I got a few more hours of this. I can't eat yet. I can be hungry.
not talking about super rare coins that he finds at his pawn shop.
Well, yeah, well that too, but or how he gets junk silver for like
13 times.
20% under the melt value from the pawn shop too.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, look, if you're able to get that, beautiful, keep doing it. But
buy it all, and then I'll buy it from you.
And if that's accurate, which I'm not saying that I can't say for sure it's not, but I mean, it's that just tells you how much lower the pawn shop's buying it from the public at.
Right, exactly.
I mean, how much more they're ripping people off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. Why'd that do that? Come on.
He says, I'll drive down there tonight and I'll be there in time for breakfast in the morning. We can eat some bacon. Eat some bacon with Kevin Bacon. There you go. I ordered a bunch of folders off Amazon. A bunch were out of stock or not shipping for a while. Ooh, that sucks. Did you use my Amazon link? No. Flip.
Hire worker. Why is this not letting me hire worker? There we go. That was weird. Drive down there tonight. It'll be time for bacon. The problem is we can't go anywhere to eat, party. You're not coming here, I'll tell you that.
You don't know how to cook? You don't know how to host? Come on.
No. Like, I mean, I know there's an IHOP here and there's like Denny's everywhere, but you can't go in restaurants. It's California.
So I got the best bacon the other day from the grocery store. It's oh wait, hold on. Am I going to the right place? I'm at the train station.
All right, where do I need to deliver this to? I need to deliver this to Port Southeast. Now I got to learn where Port Southeast is.
Eat some bacon with Senior Kittle.
Oh my God, it's way down here.
Pickle says he'll pick up some bacon from the grocery store on the way.
Like pre-cooked or something? Because you're not. Where are you going to cook it? Not coming over here, Pickle.
You're gonna cook it in your house.
I don't know about that.
You're gonna cook it in the microwave. High quality bacon, right?
Get that pre-cooked stuff that they don't. It's not even referred. It's just like in the aisle or something.
It's in the aisle. It's in the aisle next to the crackers.
Yeah, I've actually never had that, so I don't know.
Some people like to put it in the cheese section in the refrigerator section just to pretend that it should be refrigerated.
Oh man!
I remember working at a grocery store and people would come to the meat market and, where's that pre-cooked bacon at? I'm like, man, it doesn't take that long to cook bacon. You could cook this and it would be a lot better. Oh,
you learn how to bake it in the oven. It's not that hard.
Oh, and then you got those people that swear by that bacon that's already made into a circle to put on hamburgers. Oh my Lanta. I almost want to smack people when they buy that stuff.
It's like, no thanks. How the heck am I supposed to go to Port Southeast? That's like, it's on the docks down here.
Yeah, you drive.
Oh my goodness. It doesn't even look like there's a road that goes. I'm going to fall in the ocean.
There's a bridge.
All right, I'm going to fall in the ocean.
It's a long drive, though, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, and I don't even have like a truck. I mean, I got that.
He says, I don't need to know where you live. I'll just start cooking the bacon and you'll smell the scent and draw you out.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Alfred said,
you rant on bacon.
Yeah, we ran on bacon. We don't have enough time for me to start ranting on food.
Oh my gosh. Tell you one thing, I actually made it out of the house early enough to get one of those Wendy's Baconators.
Yeah.
Breakfast Baconators.
Wait, there's a breakfast Baconator?
A breakfast Baconator.
Ooh.
Now, looking at the commercials, I thought it was stupid because all it looked like was a hamburger with an egg on it, right? And it's like some different sauce and a bunch of bacon. I'm like, well, that looks stupid. But I got it anyway because I'm like, okay, I looked at it and it's got like some kind of like it's like a maple syrup kind of like sauce on it or whatever, like a butter maple syrup sauce. I'm like, okay, well, that's probably good. I didn't realize until I bit into the thing that it's not even a hamburger. It's like a huge square sausage patty.
Yes, that sounds delicious.
Oh my gosh. And it's like, and the bun is a little different than their hamburger bun, or maybe it's that bacon maple sauce or whatever. So it like tastes like makes the bun taste sweeter and stuff. And it's like, oh my God.
That sounds
so
really
good. They have a breakfast Baconator, but
I might have to go do that tomorrow.
Oh man, it's like for some, but I usually get up but it's like I'm usually not out of the house or anything.
I have to be there by like 10, right? Is that when they stop serving?
It's either 10 or 10:30 they quit doing. I don't even remember, but
kiddo,
I don't go out because the post office doesn't even open until 10. So even if I get my bank doesn't open until 10. And
well, tomorrow is Sunday, so
McGriddles are good. They're pretty good. But Jimmy Dean must be rolling over in his grave right now. I'm telling you, Party Pickle. Google that thing, breakfast Baconator. Just looking at the picture, I thought it looks just like a hamburger, but that thing's a sausage patty and it's really good.
If I get a breakfast Baconator, it's going to be a breakfast Baconator double bacon, and it's going to be delicious.
And they give you like potato wedges with it. It's a little weird.
Philip the Board says, what part of the pig makes round bacon? Well, actually, there is. You could make round bacon, but
the same part of the chicken nuggets come from.
That same part of the chicken nuggets come from?
Right.
Yeah.
Nothing is open here on Monday. Why would nothing?
Yeah,
be-
they have a holiday, right?
What?
They have a holiday on Monday, I believe.
August 3rd is a holiday in Canada, huh?
I don't know what holiday, but probably like
Right.
Germany, where every other weekend's a holiday.
Yeah. Well, tomorrow should be a holiday, or I guess today now should be a holiday in the United States.
August 2nd.
111th anniversary of the Lincoln Cent.
Oh, cheese and rice.
Lincoln Cent debuted August 2nd, 1909.
That was a very well. That'd be why it was so few of them minted. They not much of a year left to make them.
Towards the end of the year. And that's why all the 1909 Indian cents, you're not going to find any like in good 4 or real low grade because people pulled those out of circulation pretty quick.
Yeah.
So that's why I was thinking about going through a box of cents or something. But I don't know if I really feel like doing a stream.
So one day, if I ever have enough money, I want to find somebody with a rolling machine, and I want to have enough Merc dimes to make a whole entire box and just do like a video strictly for entertainment only of what it was like in the 40s to coin roll hunt.
Right.
You know what I mean, like what it would be like in the 40s to coin roll hunt. And I'm probably giving away ideas now, and now somebody's going to rip it off. And
I'm writing notes down right now.
Oh my god! All right, this screen's going to go to
I
private.
didn't even have to pay for them. I could just borrow them from the coin shop for a couple days. And they got the rolling equipment right there. Don will make it for me.
I hate you so much.
Don will make it for me.
This
He'll say,
stream
"I'll do
is
that."
going to go to private after this, so everybody,
Yo,
Men in Black yourself, drink your
Wednesday.
memories.
Come up in here Wednesday, pick it up. I'll have it ready for you. That's
Oh
what
my
I'll say.
gosh.
He probably even has some like old box or some old bank bag he can put them in for me.
Pickle says, I just looked up the image of the breakfast baconator. If I wasn't having homemade French toast, I would be heading over to Wendy's.
Right, Pickle?
Rob does not have a rolling
Apologies,
machine. Rob has a coin counter. He does not have a rolling machine. I'm talking a real rolling machine.
I don't think they have a rolling machine, but they do have the crimpers and all that stuff that you see that everybody says, all these guys on Facebook opening original bank wrapped rolls.
Yeah.
Could make
Oh,
you-
yeah, 100%. I know that. I know. Yeah. I mean, there's,
Make anyone you want. Put whatever coin on the end, whatever mint mark. No problem.
yep, exactly.
But what you would really have to do, JW, is you'd have to have a lot of mercs. You'd have to put some barbers in there, and you have to put
I
some.
know,
seeds.
and that's what I'm saying is that it would have to be like mostly mercs,
Right.
and there'd be a couple barbers, and it'd be like, oh, there's all these
You
stupid.
gotta remember,
Where's
it's,
my barbers?
people. The coin collecting didn't start really big until like really into the 50s, but there were coin collectors enough in the 30s and 40s that they would have pulled out any of the rare dates.
Yeah,
But I mean, silver wasn't a big deal, so they weren't pulling any of the silver.
right. And that's what I'm
There
saying.
would
It's
still
like,
be a good number of barbers, I think.
yep.
And you know what? You should probably, if you really want to do the research and do it right, look in on. You're a member of the ANA, I'm sure. Go to the ANA website, look at the old copies of Numismatists, or probably look into it a little bit. There's probably somewhere in there where someone would tell you, or not only that, mint records. The mint used to actually do reports of what's still in circulation at the time.
Yeah.
So they would tell you, oh, this many trimes got turned in this year, this many half dimes, this many whatever. And
Yeah, I just had that idea, like the same thing with like cents, right? To do a whole wheat cent box with Indian heads mixed in, just as a like an April Fool's type thing,
right.
Did I get the 54 and 55 set graded? No, I did not. I'm still. When I get fill up the board. It's going to be like either black and white or sepia like that too. Yeah.
No, what I'm going to have Don do for me is I'm going to do that same thing, but I'm going to have him like get like an old looking box or bag, and I'm going to have him like cover it in like dirt and like make it look real stained, like it's been part of some dude's collection for the last 100 years. And then I bought it unsearched, and I paid a crazy number because it's been in this family collection forever. They used to own a bank, right? Yep.
Don't do that.
Yeah. And it's going to have it's going to have little bite marks in the corner, like where rats were trying to chew
Whatever.
50 years ago, and
Disown you as a phone contact.
it was just in the back corner of this guy's garage, and they didn't even know it was there. Yep.
This is why we all have an agreement.
And I'll call Rich Cali because I know he has some of the old new stock of some of the old banks that went out of business 50, 60 years ago, like the original paper rolls. We could do it real legit.
Well, this is why we have an agreement not to share ideas.
No, that's why you're not supposed to talk about any ideas on stream.
Jesus Christ.
I just bumped into my harvester and now it's going to mess up. Okay.
I hope it falls off the cliff. Canadian banks pull all the old coinage out of circulation to get $half and dollars turned in. They send them back to the mint to melt. Yeah, that sucks. I wish I could get like a Canadian quarter box or $half box or something like that.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Apparently through my coin shop, I can get as many Canadian cents and nickels as I want. That's what I've been told.
Well, nobody wants those.
But they're going to come in like big bags and they're going to be all dirty and like the ones I looked at, the ones I sent to you guys. But yes, Henry, I did get your email. I did get your message about that giveaway coin, and that will be taken care of. No problemo. Got it.
Henry, how many streams are you doing giveaways on, or is that just the one that you're going to send a big mill? Well, I see you talking a lot about giveaways on other streams. I made a video searching a roll of 50 winged dimes. Nice. I love Merc dimes. Love them. Especially since I found that 21D.
Nice. No, actually, I just got a book. Jade, I wasn't thinking about doing like an old coin roll hunting thing like you're thinking of doing, but I bought a collection, and in that collection is this little pamphlet. I mean, it's a little book. It's probably like, let me look at it, 67 pages, well, 68 pages. Can't have an odd number of pages. It's called Basic Knowledge for the Coin Collector, and it was done in the 60s. So I was gonna maybe do like a little video just going through what advice they have for new collectors, basic knowledge, and see how much of that still applies.
So since you have a lot of connections with coin shops, dang it, come on, you stupid truck. I went to a coin show in Texas with Rob a while ago, and one of the dealers there had a really cool book. It covered every single commemorative $half.
Right.
I think it was commemorative $half and dollars. It was a $30 book, and I forgot to grab it when I left. Really, I think I have his business card around here somewhere, but I'm looking for that book. It looked like it was printed by somebody that was not a professional. You know?
Well, how about if you go to my page, I have a video that's how you can put a featured video, classic commemoratives or whatever. I did a stream.
I know I was there for that.
Ken TV's coin seminar weekend a long time ago, and
that was my first stream that I met you on. Okay.
Well, in the very beginning of that, I show off all the books that I use to kind of come up with the different facts. So I have 5 or 6 different books on commemoratives. So maybe that one of the books is one of those that I show if you're trying to match what book is what.
I'm trying to get that. Oh, it's one book that just covered everything, and I was like, oh, that would be really great. And then I was like, I really don't want to carry this around the whole coin show, so I'm gonna get it later. And I was like, hey, Baseman, remind me, and Nick, remind me, and TJ, remind me, and Rob, remind me. Nope, totally forgot.
Pickle's pretending like he's going to leave and go to bed or something. But, hey, Pickle, we'll see you in about 20 minutes.
Worse than Asa. Asa never goes to bed.
We'll see you in a little bit, Pickle.
All right, guys, going to bed. 30 minutes later, eyeballs pop up.
Good talking to you earlier, but we'll see you in a few.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, Gina, I could only imagine a box of Merc dimes to go through. That would be nuts.
That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Well, I mean, it's fun enough. When I did – what is it? That silver bag break I did, just where you get what is it, $100 or $50 or even whatever amount is, and just going through a bunch of old stuff like that. It's just fun. Yeah. I mean, heck, I still like when I just buy a roll of Walkers or buy a roll of Mercs and just go through them just to roll.
Me too, especially when you have people that put in a date that you need in your album.
Oh, when people salt it a little bit and put it right on top so it's easy to find.
Right on top, because they know that I will just go right through it and be like, oh, here's a Well,
that's what I was thinking. I'm like, well, maybe he's just going to maybe pop the lid just to take a quick peek and then maybe just save it for giving away in his streams or something. Then I'm like, well, I'll put it on top. And then I'm like, well, you know what? No, I'm actually going to write a note too.
Yep. Let's not take that chance that you think JW is going to look through a roll. Well, the thing is, the first thing I do every time I get a roll is I count it.
Yeah.
And now, because I've missed really expensive coins and given them away, I'm like, oh, yeah. I said I look through everything now.
Right. Yeah, I usually, especially when I'm looking at older stuff, like anything Barbers or even the Walkers, I get out my albums because I have albums that I've just, I'm missing certain dates. I'll even a few common ones, and it's just, I see if there's anything that I can fill a spot or upgrade some of the really junky ones, and usually there's not. And then, then if there's anything that's like I know are better dates, like that go for premiums and are in good enough shape to where, it's not just a quarter that I think is worth melt value or barely above. But maybe I could get $8 or $10 for it in auction because somebody else needs it. Then maybe I'll set that aside.
I have a pamphlet, Wilson's Catalog of Rare Coins from your grandpa from 1935. Really interesting looking at prices. Oh, yeah, I have one of those that Angie Cat sent me. I don't know if it's the same brand or whatever, but it's a book from way back then. And it has prices in it. It's pretty sweet.
That is cool.
All right. Completed. Yay, I made $4,000 to add to my million.
4,000? I'll be right back. Let me grab something.
4,253 plus all the crops. I don't check most of the stuff I send you, so you might get a good one. Well, it's Canadian, so I don't know what is good most of the time, but if it's American, maybe you don't know the good dates, so maybe I'll get something good. Just saying.
All right, let's see if I can do this without totally making everything screwed up. Let's see.
Don't screw up the stream, man. We had enough problems getting it going.
I know. I'm playing with fire here.
I literally almost told you, never mind, do it on your stream. I'll just watch. Because I was having so many issues. And now I'm going to have, that just reminds me, I'm going to have to spend time tomorrow morning getting my stream ready because OBS is
redo everything now again. Yeah,
OBS is brand new again.
This little book here, United States commemorative coinage. It's probably not this little tiny thing that you're thinking of. It's only 100 some pages long.
No, it's huge.
This one's not one, but there's a couple good books. I just grabbed them. This is the big one. This is the Q. David Bowers Encyclopedia on Commemoratives.
Yeah.
It's like probably 600 pages, 700 pages.
That would be a really cool one to have.
I mean, but it's really big print, so I think he was cheating to get more pages.
Of course. Well, it's probably for old people.
Yeah, well, could be. It has all the information you need in here. The one I think's the best is this one here, but it doesn't have all the basic information. It has a bunch of weird information. It's the Switek. Anthony Switek's the guy's name, and Walter Breen. Silver and Gold Commemoratives. This is the book where they go through, and what's the one Lima likes? The Delaware, I think. Let's just look at that one, for example. If I can figure out what page it's on.
Yeah, so this book was probably just copied off of all those because it was like printer paper and stapled together.
Yeah.
But it was probably like 200 pages thick and, regular size paper.
This is the cool one because it goes through and it shows all the original packaging and how they were mailed to people.
Okay, that would be cool.
That was for the Albany. There's some original. It shows brochures and order forms of how you ordered them. This was for the Antietam from 1937.
There's the Iowa one.
Iowa. Let's find that.
I can know that.
Oh, they're all in alphabetical order. This should be easy. I don't think Lima's in here anymore. I think Lima had to go to bed.
He went to bed
a while ago.
You're talking about JW doesn't look. JW doesn't look for what? DDOs? You better not be talking about JW doesn't look for DDOs. I don't look right now because the same 4 boxes I've been going through for the last 4 weeks.
The Iowa Statehood Centennial $50.
Look at Henry Hastings trying to get me going.
DDO what? Right?
No, he was talking about Big Mill for that one, but.
So yeah, that's the Iowa. What do they got about the Iowa there? Oh, they just show that they did a stamp for Iowa at the same time, too.
Yeah.
For the territorial. Some 5,000 specimens were reserved for out-of-state sales only at $3 each.
I knew that much. And now they're going for
Iowa residents only had to pay $250.
and now they're going for 500 each. So the next
No, that's for the 5. No, they had the 1,000, the 500 for was it 1996, and then 500 for what 2046. Those are the ones that go for big bucks. Yeah.
Yes, they're going for 500. So in 1996, they went for 500, and not all of them sold out.
Right.
So those are going to be added to the 2046 ones, which I'm definitely going to be spending money on one of those. So
Yeah, here it says they were all sold within a few weeks. This is the earlier ones. And then it says for the state sesquicentennial in 1996 and for the bicentennial in 2046, 500 coins each set aside, half of each batch intended for presentation to VIPs during celebration dates by orders of the governor and the Centennial Commission. So there they were said they were just going to be used for giving to VIPs, but I guess at some point they decided to sell them.
Yeah.
I guess.
Well, they sold them to try to fund the celebration.
Yeah.
But nobody bought them because they were so overpriced.
Some of the earlier ones come in like little wooden boxes like that.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
So I have this book right here. This says 1965 22nd edition Handbook of United States Coins with premium list, which it looks like the blue book because it's blue. But yeah, it's got everything in here. Price list for let's just say first. Oh, he said that 10 minutes ago, so I don't know. He said Lincoln, so probably what, Illinois?
Oh, the Illinois pay. Yeah, because I was next to Iowa. I was on Iowa.
All right, so here's a 1795 bust type silver dollar. Very fine condition, $135.
Here's the very first Columbian ever struck that's in the Field Museum. You can go see it in Chicago right now if you want.
Nice.
It's got a check there, a canceled check from the Remington typewriter company for $10,000. That's what they paid for it. It was the highest value U.S. coin at the time, even though it's really the second coin struck. They screwed them over. There's old.
Yeah, Henry, Big Mill even says he doesn't look for varieties. He only looks for silver. He even says it on his stream.
Big Mill hunts silver. Big Mill don't look varieties.
He's just like Seeker. Neither one of them look for varieties. They just look for silver. That's how Seeker blows through 10 boxes in one night. There you go. I really like that one.
Yeah, that's a cool
Lincoln
one.
looks sad on it, though.
Oh, the it's based on the statue. There's a statue at the Illinois Capitol that they that they debuted same time in 1819 or 1918. Sorry, and it looks just like that. It's just a real somber looking, sad statue.
Alfred says it's got a Czech spelled like Czech Republic.
Right. Oh no, the eagle though is just awesome from the Illinois State Seal.
That one is pretty cool.
But and then there's one more book. This one's not. This is the one most people get just because that's the one that's available easily. The Kevin Flynn references. Basically, Kevin Flynn just takes everything from all the other books.
Might have been it because I remember it was
the one that you'll see at coin shows mostly nowadays. The one thing I like what Kevin does is in the very back, he has all the original legislation that Congress passed at the time. So you know exactly for the Panama Pacific, this is what Congress said they were issuing.
So that might be the one that I was talking about because I remember it was a big book and it was about 250 pages and it was orange. That
Probably
might be the one.
Well, add it to your Amazon list.
Is it on Amazon?
I have no idea.
What's okay?
If any of them are, this one would be, and this one would probably still be in print. The other ones, I know this Switek and Breen one. That one usually goes for $50 to $100, I think.
All right. Who's the author?
Kevin Flynn, Flynn.
Kevin Flynn.
The authoritative, right there. Kevin Flynn.
3 books about Trump.
He writes books on every single series, though. So
Treasure Hunting, Franklin and Kennedy, $50 double dice.
All of his books are called the authoritative reference because he's the one that wrote it, of course, right? So,
hold on, I'm gonna start adding things to lists.
So there you go, the authoritative reference of on commemorative coins. That's his book.
That one was Treasure Hunting, Franklin and Kennedy, $50 double dice. The authoritative reference on Franklin half dollars.
Yeah, basically any series, because he basically does the same thing. He'll go get all the other books. He'll condense them into his version. He'll add a bunch of the paperwork in the back, like all the legislation and background info, and then before you know it, he's got a 300-page book he can sell.
The authoritative reference on
I find his books okay as a summary, and they have good information, but they don't really add anything new that I've noticed.
Yeah.
Which I guess is fine for most.
The authoritative reference on Ike dollars. How long is that? 20 pages? 2-cent coins. Respect my authority, says Gringo. All right, I'm adding stuff to lists. Let's go. Let's add some stuff to list. The Propaganda Project. I don't want to read that. Buffalo Nickels. There we go.
Gringo, here's all your coins right here.
Always a good one to have.
This is all you bought right there.
Merc Dime one. Yeah, when you sent me that invoice today, I was like, I definitely thought I spent more money than that.
No, I think you just got those couple.
No, I did, but I thought I definitely thought I spent way more.
Maybe I didn't bill you enough.
No, you did. Trust me, it's fine.
It's good. It's good.
It's already paid.
All right, let me figure if I can do this and then that. There we go. We're back to gaming. Kittle got game. All right.
I find it funny. Remember,
Can you
coins
get
in the
the
U.S. need to be passed by Congress. In Canada, the mint just does whatever it wants.
Oh, believe me, I've been to the Canadian Mint website and they do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Every day there's something new. I think I had to delete I took myself off their email list because every day I was getting an email. Hey, check out this new coin. Check out this new coin. I'm like, no.
That's funny.
No. I'm like, I will not check out your new coin.
I found all these books but the one I want. Come on.
I don't have that one on the commemoratives?
I haven't seen it yet. I'm on page 4 here. Found a whole bunch of other ones.
Because even Amazon, even if it's out of print, they usually have it there, and they'll tell you.
All right, I'm just going to type. So what's it? It's the authoritative reference.
Yeah.
Of or for?
Of.
Of.
I think. I don't have it in front of me anymore.
I'm just going to put of commemorative coins.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me go look at my Amazon list. I'll put it on my
Oh,
Amazon
look at that
list.
right there. The authoritative reference on commemorative coins in 1892 to 1954.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, buy now. Yeah. Place your order. Yep. Done. Cool.
Oh, they have it in stock, ready to go?
Yep.
Nice.
And
I should have added it to my Amazon list first, so then you could have bought it, but that's okay.
add to list. Okay. I don't wait for nobody, Kittle.
Damn, I'm out like 42 cents now, probably.
Shucky darns. I don't wait for nobody.
Actually, I looked at Amazon, all the totals. It's like people still like buy stuff through there every now and then, which is kind of cool. I appreciate that. I think I've actually earned like just over $100 or something. Not tons, but hey, $100 is $100.
Henry Hastings, whatever you want to send. If you want to give something away, I'll give it away. But I don't. Not a big person.
Oh, you want to do a giveaway? No.
not a big person on people doing giveaways on other people's channels. Like people have channels, so.
Oh yeah.
But
Well,
like if people send stuff for like end of streams, yeah, I'll give it away. I mean, either way.
yeah, but you know what? I'm kind of a big person on doing giveaways on other people's channels sometimes.
Are you?
All right, so we're gonna do a giveaway. So we're gonna give away a 1 franc Swiss coin right now. Ready? All you got to do is type the next thing I type in the chat. 1 entry per person. You muted me. I hate you guys. All right, no giveaway. Sorry, JW ruined it. You can express your displeasure with the thumbs down button. That's how you do it.
Well, I love how StreamYard before StreamYard was in the beta testing, you couldn't kick somebody out of your live stream, right? You could only bring them down or whatever, like they were still there. But now you can actually boot people and everything.
Oh, you can like change their names. They did all kinds of stuff. Yeah.
Yep. And now they added it up to 10 people now can be on the stream.
I saw that on somebody else's stream. It's like, it's bad enough when these guys, and I'm not going to name any names. You guys all know, you've seen it. When they get like 5 or 6 people up at once trying to do an auction, and now they got 9 people up there trying to do an auction. Are you kidding me?
That's why when I used to do box battles, it was bad enough with 4, and then I would have to like talk to everybody before doing the box battles. Like, please be respectful of everybody else. And then you get people on there that are just yelling and screaming, not Big Mill, but like just being completely disrespectful. And then I have to mute them. I'm like, all right, well, I can mute you all day long.
Sorry, Alfred. No Kittle Swiss Horde. We got to get JW's permission first, apparently.
Yep.
I learned my lesson. I'm not even going to say I'm sorry. I know the rules.
Don't do it.
Not even going to say I'm sorry. I might say I'm sorry, but I'm not going to say I'm sorry.
Sorry for being sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you so much.
No, I knew it. I saw the dice. I just had these sitting here since the other day.
I just see a lot of people, and Henry, this is not aimed at you, so please don't take it that way. But I see a lot of people like super chatting Rob, right? And then say, I want to give this away. Give away. So I'm going to send a $50 super chat. Give it away.
Please give away a Morgan. People don't realize it's like, yeah, you send $50. Rob might get 25 to 35 of that, depending on how you send it.
Which is the cost of that Morgan. Now he has to ship it.
Like, and not only that, it's interrupting the middle of his stream and taking 5 minutes when maybe he doesn't want to. It's like, and maybe he doesn't have a Morgan to give away. Who knows?
Well, that's the thing. Like everybody just assumes like he has all this stuff to give away. Like, listen, you plan stuff out, But
and I mean, it'd be one thing if you did it and you already knew about it, or like you guys are friends, or like when my stream, when Don does it to me and says, "Kid'll give us something away. Kid'll give us something away." And
exactly. Well, and
all of a sudden other people start doing it. I'm like, come on.
I've also had people that say, "Can you give this away for me? I will ship it." And now I have a very strict rule that I will not give away something that I
wouldn't do that either.
Because I've had 2 people now not ship giveaways, and the people that I was supposed to go to got really, really upset with me. And I was like, I'm sorry, but it's on that person.
Well, when it's going out, like when it's all through your name, that's like even like in the big multi-channel things, it's like if I'm doing it on my channel, I need to have all the stuff and I need to mail it all out because I don't want to like.
Yep, exactly.
The same thing when Rick G did his. It's like it was better. I'm glad Rick had all, except for I guess those shout out prizes that we probably didn't even need to do.
But I think I was the only one that voted no on that, and everybody's like, really? I was like, well, whatever. I said, and I told Rick too. I said,
see me send an email like, well, we could still do it if only a couple people voted. Like, damn it, Kittle. Whatever.
Gina says, I'm just waiting for someone to start using your idea about paid channel shout outs during live streams. Oh, I know, Gina. I think it's hilarious. I actually know somebody who used to do that.
Oh, yeah?
Who used to do that, yeah.
I thought about doing something like that because I think Stormtrooper did that. Stacking Stormtrooper has something where if you earn enough points in his thing, which is like almost impossible to get, then you can like buy a shout out. Like with using his points.
Right, like he'll do it at any time or whatever. He'll stop.
Yeah, like he'll stop what he's doing, bring up your channel, and do a shout out. But you gotta basically be like one of his most loyal people and be there forever.
Yeah.
For that many
to get enough points for that.
Fair, but I thought about doing something similar like that if I ever did set up a bot and give people points and stuff. Like do something similar like that. Say, hey, you want a shout out? Then you got to be here enough to earn a shout out, pretty much. And
Henry says,
not really selling the shout out, but.
Henry says he likes Big Mill better than me. He says no offense. I don't really care, Henry. It's fine, totally fine to me. Big Mill's a lot nicer than me. He gives a lot more stuff away than I do. Totally get it.
Yeah.
I don't need to be liked. I'm okay with that. But you're here, so there's a reason you're here.
I don't know if it's just about giving stuff. I don't know, but people like just different things. I mean,
Yeah.
I gave away like 40 or 50 coins in the last 2 days, and I only had like 30 people in there, and you guys get 80 or 90 in yours. So, I mean, people like different stuff.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me, you know?
Yep. Not at all.
It doesn't bother me.
And like Big Bill and I were talking about that one night. He's like, is there anybody like in my stream, people that are in Big Mill's stream all the time that are never in my stream? I'm like, oh yeah, plenty of them. Probably because I'm not yelling my head off and having a good time. Like I don't get animated like that very rarely. If anything, people probably think I'm just a big asshole. But I mean, I've had emails saying that. So I mean,
Yeah.
totally fine. Totally fine with me. I will be exactly who I am and talk exactly how I talk. People know I'm very strict about some things, but then again, when I get an email from people asking how do I set up my stream, I'm not the big a-hole then. When you want 4 hours of my time trying to learn how to set up your stream.
Right?
Yep. I'm the nicest guy ever then. Already had 3 emails this week of people asking me to help them set up their stream.
Really? Jeez. I've probably gotten several emails like that I've never responded to.
Yeah, totally fine.
I'm sure that's believable.
I mean, I truly don't mind helping people.
Yeah.
When it's people that I've literally never seen on my stream, or I've seen them on there once or twice, and I'm also a very big one. Like I support people who support me. I'll go around to the smaller channels and stuff, and leave comments, watch the videos, all that stuff. But I mean, if somebody just sends me an email and says, "Hey, can you watch my video and give me constructive criticism on it?" I'm like, I don't even know who you are. Like I truly don't even know who you are. Like I can give you criticism, sure. Your camera is vertical. I can't hear you. You sound like you're scared, and you sound like you don't even care about coins. There you go.
Right.
There's your criticism.
And don't get upset when you get what you ask for, You want to know the truth.
I could never make it to the Wednesday streams. I don't hate you or Rob. No, I'm definitely not worried about who comes into the streams. As long as people keep coming, sure. Let's go.
Oh no, like I said, I'm thrilled when as long as there's people there that seem like they're having fun. It's like
Yeah.
thrilled for anybody that's interested in hanging out. That's cool. And sometimes I think like even if I had like way more people, like I see, like I don't know if I could handle it. Like if all of a sudden, I mean, I've had streams like sometimes where I get every now and then I'll get like 50, 60, 70, but I've had some where we even had over 100. But it's like it just gets crazy, and it's like I can't even pay attention it's like I can't follow it.
Gringo says, and you stream in 480p like Big Mill. Does
he really?
Big Mill and I have talked about it. I think he's going to give me remote access to his computer so I can just fix his shit.
I've never noticed. Does he really stream in 480p?
Streams at 720 max, which means it defaults to 480. So it's just one of the things that like him and I have the same setup. You know what I mean? Right. Same camera, same everything. So
I'm sure. I don't know. He obviously knows how to do some stuff because he does some stuff on there that you gotta, unless everybody's just kind of helped him along the way and he just knows exactly how to repeat.
That's most of our conversations all day long.
Yeah.
But like the video intros he has, I don't do that. You know what I mean? I don't do that at all. I
wouldn't even know how to do that on it. Like right now, I don't know how to. I mean, I guess I could figure it out if I cared enough, but like if I wanted to show, like if I was doing a stream and I wanted to show that video of Lima, I wouldn't know how to get you guys to be able to hear the sound of that without it echoing like crazy over my microphone that I'm talking into right now. I guess I know I'm supposed to put in headphones maybe or
no, to do something like that, there's a desktop audio setting on your on OBS, and all you got to do is turn that on. It'll capture
desktop audio on there. Do I got to turn it off? You said, or
no? You got to turn it on. It'll capture whatever sound is on the desktop.
But that's what I mean. So I have that. I think I have that on already. But if I play the video, isn't it also going to pick up in my microphone, so you're going to hear it twice? Or do I need to mute my?
With like the audio processing now. I mean, you could mute your mic.
I guess I could try it sometime. Yeah.
Yeah, and Alfred's right. He Fierce and CHC Andy definitely used to help him a lot too. Andy used to make his overlays, and then when I started my stream and had the ticker, the moving ticker, he's like, I want that. I was like, all right, got you.
That's what I look at his stream. He's got all the tickers that never get updated, of course, and then he's got like the intros, and he does certain things like that. It's like he obviously knows how to do some of the unless basically, like you said, other people have done it, and he just knows how to hit the button that other people told him to do. I don't know.
And that's kind of how it is. But I mean, he's also. I told him one time, I'm like, I'm not going to do everything for you. You have to figure out some of this. I will show you how to do it. I'll teach you how to do it once. After that, you just got to do it. And then next thing you know, I get to a stream and it's got 4 tickers going 4 different ways. I was like, all right, well, hey, you figured it out.
That's what he wants.
It's wild and crazy, but that's big.
I think it's hilarious.
I mean, it's wild and crazy, but that's big mill. So what else do you expect?
Right.
$18 silver, baby, right? And well, like I said last stream, he's going to update it when silver goes back to $18, and he'd be like, hey, it's updated now.
Right. Oh, no, his intro's great. Yeah, that's why we asked him to play it a couple times the other night.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
All right, let me try to find this drop-off point here.
The tickers have to go. Oh, no, the tickers are what makes that stream. The tickers are what makes that stream.
Like CNBC, they got like 2 or 3 tickers flying along the bottom all the time. And
the thing is with the tickers, he just needs to put spacing in between some of the words because they all run together.
Well, and like I think one or like some of them, it's like I don't know. If it had like I don't know,
different information,
at least the accurate numbers for some. I mean, I guess it's part of it that it's like way off. It's kind of funny, but it's like
yeah. Silver prices in 1999. Silver was $4 now. Yeah,
it's kind of funny, but. Like I think there's one. I don't know if it's the one with his email address or it's like something he has there, maybe, or is it the whole account like where you get the merch or one of them? It's like it's totally useless because it's like you can't get all that information. Yeah. It's scrolling across the screen, and how the hell would you even write that down?
Yeah,
you'd have to watch it go by 10 times to even get it. Which whatever, maybe that's the way he wants it.
I want people to sit here and watch the stream long enough so they can get my email. Yeah. Oh, different.
I just want him to get rid of the pictures of the merch, the one with the friggin' yoga pants that keep popping up like every.
Why? That's awesome. I just want to Photoshop some really, really fat legs in those and say it's Big Mill. Like some really, really big legs and just be like, yep, this is Big Mill.
No, what you need to do is then get a picture and then get a screenshot of his stream and then put that picture where that yoga pants one is and say, look, why was this on your stream last night? And Big Mill, that was not on my stream.
Oh yeah, he'd be like, what?
Like that was showing next to you the whole night, dude. That's what you got to tell him.
You just didn't see it.
Like someone's playing a prank on you. You better talk to Chris.
Oh man, what? That'd be awesome.
No love for the yoga pants. Oh man, I was just reading chat and I don't like this German map. There's so many things to get stuck on.
What? It's not Ravenport, dude. What are you getting
stuck on? What is this? Why do they have these in Germany?
Oh my gosh. How are you even getting stuck on that?
I don't know. I was reading chat.
Slow down.
Alfred's fault. How did I get stuck on that? You're right.
Oh yeah, so the NGC case for auctions, that was a great idea, where you could just put the coin under the camera, and it would be like it was already in a holder, so like that you knew what you were auctioning on. I think I like that one. Andy made that.
Oh, the Bruce cam, yeah, that was good too.
Yeah, the Bruce cam, but then he had one that was like it was a camera that was looking at the coin that you were auctioning. And it just showed the coin, but the rest of it looked like a digital NGC case. It's pretty cool.
Well, now I can do an oil change on my tractor.
Those are called JW railings. Oh no, that's a Kittle pole now. I get stuck on railings. Kittle gets stuck on poles.
Yeah, it's definitely a Kittle post. No,
Oh man, just go get something else and run into it.
I don't have anything. I got my little pickup truck.
got a
but
truck.
This is like way over on the other side of the map, man.
Do you want to have to reset it?
Nah, I don't
Okay.
know.
Mm-hmm.
I think this means it's just probably time to save the game with the space. And yeah. Probably time just to save the game. And what's the one where you quit? There it is. There's the quit button.
Kittle stickle.
Did it totally go away my game capture? I guess it did. Oh boy. All right, there's that. Let's launch that window and see what this does. Want to get a coin graded? Just gotta yell woo. JW railings, indeed.
Now what are you playing? I hear music.
Yeah, I started a new game.
See what that says.
I gotta change gaming capture apparently.
Yeah, you have to go back into capture and it says capture specific window, and then you have to pick a new window.
Okay. I think that worked.
Papers, please.
Yeah, I think I can drag that. There we go. Hopefully you guys can see that.
Oh yeah.
Select the day to continue. All right, there we go.
Alfred, the bot's not on this channel. Stop it.
Let me know if this is too loud.
I can barely hear it.
What? I can't hear you.
So I can barely hear it,
Okay.
but it won't be playing through the audio on the StreamYard because it's on
Is that right?
your microphone. Henry's giving away a NGC grading. Nice. On your channel or Big Mills?
I don't know who's doing that.
No, Henry said he is.
I gotta learn how to turn the volume on this down. That seems loud.
On Big Mills channel. There we go.
Now this is papers, please, Gringo. An apartment is provided to me and my family in East Greston. I get a Class 8 dwelling.
That the
Glory
one,
to Ostroska.
is that the building flipper one?
No, this is one where I'm a border checkpoint guard.
Yeah. So what do you?
And I gotta walk to work. This is from This is set in 1982, November 23rd, 1982. So, welcome to my new position: border checkpoint, stamp passport, entry visas, and return the documents.
Trying to figure out how to make it
Only
work.
deny all foreigners.
Well, Henry, do you have an NGC? Do you have an NGC membership? Because I know Big Mill doesn't.
If you're a member of the ANA, you can submit to NGC without a membership.
Nice.
Pay attention to nationalities.
What's up, Onibushu? Same stable 3-way playoff in the second division. That's pretty hype. I don't know what you're just talking about. Well, Henry, all you got to do is say, I mean, you're giving away a coin grading, and that you'll pay for it, or you'll submit it. But then again, if somebody wins it and they don't have a coin to get graded, then they're kind of stuck.
I don't know how to play this.
Yeah, don't ask me.
Oops. That's not what I wanted to do.
Here. Oh, in the papers, please game. Oh, Onibushu knows the game.
I just made the screen a lot smaller somehow accidentally. Son of a gun. Oh, there I made it full screen. Oh, I minimize it. What am I doing?
You're submitting one to Big Mill saying. So what do you?
Oh, shoot.
I mean, so you're giving away that coin, or you're giving away this just a submission? I don't know what you're trying to do.
Oh no.
You're just
I'm not-
giving away the submission. That's just easy. Just here's a comment video, and people will comment, pick a winner, and you'll submit one of their coins. But you need to make it clear. Only comment if you have a coin to submit, because if you win and you don't have a coin to submit, you're going to be winning nothing. If you win and you do have a coin to submit, then it's going to be now you're going to have to say maximum value too, because somebody could submit a super expensive coin and then you have to pay for it because you said you're going to get it graded. I would be careful on that one, 100%.
All right, I gotta start that over because I messed it up.
I feel like I've heard of people giving away submissions like that, but again, like it would have to be like a standard straight graded coin, not over $300 of value. I'm only thinking PCGS terms. You know, just a straight economy graded, straight graded coin, no varieties, no nothing. So it'd be cheaper on you unless you wanted to pay more. But for a giveaway, I wouldn't. You're already going to spend $50 on a submission for one coin. And if you're only sending 2 coins in, you got to think about how much shipping on the way back. And this Noto Kill has 100 more subs. Oh yeah, because he did a giveaway.
Yeah, I bought some subs.
Yep. Got some subs.
That's how it works. It does work.
I don't ever I need to do something, but
So music, sound.
I like my 2000 giveaway just kind of went by the wayside. And now it's going to turn into a 2500 giveaway whenever it gets there.
All right, let's see if I can do my job as a border checkpoint guard. Papers, please. Finally, I can return home. Let's look at her passport. Basic rules. Citizens only. Okay.
So you have to check papers and say you're not a citizen, turn around.
I got to make sure it's really her. Yeah.
Fake passports. That'd be kind of cool too. Got to identify fake passports.
So that's my new position. All right, let's see here. So I can put my book away. Let's see. It says she weighs 60 kilograms. Date of birth expires in 83. I'm going to let her in. Is that all I got to do?
I don't know. Just let everybody in and see what it takes to fail, and then don't do that next
Glory
time.
to Astrozdica. Thank you. Then she leaves, and I got to see if maybe she gets shot if I was wrong.
There you go.
I don't know.
Oops. My bad.
Ready to give away the Alfred one? Right, exactly.
That's when you just say, my bad.
Papers, please. She is not from this country, so I got to deny her.
Kiddo's from California. He'll let anyone in. You said you're going to die of starvation if you don't pick up the pace. That's what Onibushu said.
Oh, yeah, because you get paid by how productive you are. Come on, it's my first day, Onibushu. Don't tell me how to do my job. All right, this guy is from Republica. Wrong country, bro.
Hi.
Wrong country.
Tell him, Onibuchu. Tell him how to
Hell,
play the game so it doesn't die.
I'm trying to pick up the pace. I told him to come in here. Next. This game was only like $3 or $4, I think.
Nice.
Okay, she's from Astrozga. Does she look like the same lady in the picture? That's a bad photo. I'm gonna let her in. Glory to our country.
Glory to our country. Is that what you just said?
Glory to Ostrowska. Ostrowska. Something like that.
I'll stroke you. What?
What is it?
I'll stroke you. What?
It's Ostrowska. I don't know. It was a mistake to open. Oh, he didn't have papers. Oh, that's the end of the day already? Uh-oh. I probably did bad.
Died.
Applicants entering under 60 or unpaid, manage your expenses. I broke even.
Doesn't do any damage to.
I earned $20, but my rent was 20, my food was 20, and heat was 10. Actually, I lost $30 today. All my savings is gone. Oh, okay. Forces me to do. I gotta work hard now on Abushu. I just lost all my savings on my first day of work. Okay, I think I might be done after this. I didn't read my job. Foreigners with a valid passport are permitted to enter. Okay. Check all pages. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Okay. How do I know if they have a valid passport? Well, I probably should look in the book. I'm going to be way too
Maybe
slow.
the expiration date or data issue.
That's the thing. Issuing cities. That's one of the issuing cities. That matches. Yeah, it's probably good enough. Approved. Cause no trouble. Looks like Sim Farm. JW played Sim Farm. I didn't play Sim Farm, so I don't know. Oh, I got to call the next person in. Dang it.
Used to play Sim Farm as a kid.
Papers, please. So she's from Antegra. Let's
I still remember the $10,000 cheat code. You type the word corn and push enter, and the first time you do it, it says using this cheat will render you like unavailable for like upgrades and stuff.
Entry denied. Her passport's expired. Get out of here.
And then you would just type it so many times to get millions of dollars, and then just buy all the upgrades.
Yeah, I remember like I would do that on SimCity a lot, or SimCity 2000, or whatever one of the SimCities I used to play.
Glory to Radostroska.
He's from the United Federation. Nope. Let's see. Great Rapids looks good. Issuing symbols. It looks like it matches. Approved.
Just waiting for you to get one that's not right, and then you lose your job.
Well, I had the one that was not right. Her passport was expired, so I didn't give it to her. I kicked her out. All right, where's this guy from?
I just did a stoppy.
Oh, he's from Ostroska. Okay, he's a homeland. He's from us.
One of us. One of us.
Google gobble. One of us. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna let him in. I think he's good.
SimCity 2000. How about those arcologies?
Yeah, those were weird, weren't they? Especially the first ones that basically told you they're like horrible to live in, and there's like pollution, and the people get sick, and something like that. So this is from Kolechka. There's no diplomatic seals on this, huh? I think we just need to get rid of her right now. I don't see a diplomatic seal. Get out of here.
She gone.
Next. Papers, please.
Papers, please.
Papers, please.
Papers, please.
She's from us. Let me go check my own country's rules real quick. East Gredson's good. She's female. That looks kind of like her. Let her in.
Kind of looks like a female.
Kind of looks like her. We're getting buzzed here. What is this all about? Oh, she gave me a card for the pink vice for all your fantasies. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I should have I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. All right, let's let the next person get it.
Let her in.
Probably supposed to kick her out for trying to do something there.
Solicit prostitution.
Probably. Yeah, she's fine too. Let's just oh no. Oh, someone's running the checkpoint.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Did I let somebody bad in? The day was cut short by a terrorist attack. Progress is saved at the start of each day. All right. So I got salary of 30, but rent and food. I don't know. It says I got $10. I think that's good.
$10?
Okay.
Now Rothroshka, $10 buy you steak dinner.
$10. Let's see if I can make it through another day of work.
10 whole doll hairs.
All right. Entry for non-citizens now regulated. They need to have a valid entry ticket. Ooh. Missing documents. I can look in the rule book. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Games don't have instructions anymore, do they? What is this stuff?
Nope.
Okay.
Tutorials.
So she's from Orbistan, and she's got to have her entry ticket valid today. Perfect. I think I still need to check her stuff. She's from Orbistan or Obristran. I don't know what the hell it is. She probably looks pretty good. Yeah, let's let her in. Let's go for it.
Is she attractive? Yep. All right, she's good.
Cause no trouble, I told her. Passport issued field must be valid. Oh, man, I don't know. I might have messed that up. All right, let's try this again. Give me your papers, please. United Federation.
Ringo says, kiddo, don't forget to add a VD
You know what?
package.
Where's your ticket? How do I ask her where the ticket is? Highlight discrepancies? No. Matching data? No. Highlight discrepancies? Nope. I gotta ask. And
Orbistan, they're round in the right places. Oh, man.
no, I gotta go here. Highlight discrepancies. Entry ticket. Okay, there we go. Now I got an interrogator. Foreigners must present a ticket. Oh, now she gives it to me. What a waste of time that was.
Gringo says this game was only $2. I'm going to say for a reason.
Whatever. All right, we'll give you back your ticket. We got to stamp your passport.
It's like the worst arcade game ever. Like the arcade game that sits in the corner that nobody wants to play. What are you doing? Checking passports. What are you doing? Killing zombies? All right.
Don't forget to add a VDB to. Let me write that down. Oh man, gotta find a pen now.
Uh-oh. You don't have a pen? You're on duty.
There we go. Papers, please.
Papers, please.
VDB to green. Go. And plus dong. Am I gonna start giving out these dongs? I might as well, right? What number dong? Number 79, you said? Okay.
Are they only 2-digit serials?
Well, no, there's a big serial, but I can match the last two, I guess.
Oh, okay.
All right. This person is trying to bribe me again. You know what? I'm gonna discrepancy, boom, right there. Highlighted discrepancy. I guess it doesn't let you do that.
Oh, is it going to roll? Oh, it rolled right in the place. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the little ticket she gives me for the prostitution or whatever it is.
I dropped my my bean header right in the place. I was driving and I had it as a trailer, and I unhooked it while I was driving, and it dropped 99% right into place. I know somebody's going to tell me it wasn't straight.
Gringo can be bribed. So that's import diplomatic seals. I don't see any diplomatic seals on this one. Does it need to have diplomatic seals? Oh, this is tickets valid and on a different date anyway. Highlight discrepancies. I gotta match it to something else though. This is stupid. Hold on.
Stupid.
Highlight discrepancies.
I think we're going to jump the semi.
No, can't do it with that. Okay, so here we go.
There you go.
Discrepancies, valid. There we go. Date on this ticket's wrong.
Ringo says $2.
$2.
So the pink bites.
Give her back. Oh, I got to stamp her passport wrong. Hold on.
Another combine. There it is.
I got to call the next person. I don't think I'm working fast enough on Abushu.
Papers, please.
Papers, please. I heard about it. You're lucky to have a job as a silence citizen. All right, let's look at United Federation. It's like United Federation of Planets. Expires, okay. Tickets valid today. You know what? I have a good feeling about her. I'm going to approve her.
Picking passports is hard.
Hard.
Another tier for Kittle.
I know. Come on. Next. Get in here. Oh, we got to get through some people here. Koleshka. Boom. Boom. Mail. We need to check your ticket. Valid. Nope. Not good till tomorrow. Hold on. We got a discrepancy. Boom. Boom. Documents current. Documents current. Discrepancy. Interrogate. This ticket's for the right. It is your mistake indeed, sir. Good day to you, sir.
My mistake. You're right.
You're-
Espionage is your mistake.
Denied. Denied. Next.
Apple user. What's up, Apple user? Apple user says, raid. Are you one man raid or who else is coming with you?
One man raid.
FNC. Oh, Greg King. What's going on? Far North Coins raid. Nice. Weird o'clock must be over. Party Pickle's back. You were right. He didn't go to sleep.
Party Pickle. It was about 20, 25 minutes. Was that right?
To be honest, it's probably actually been like an hour. It is 3 o'clock in the morning.
Far North Coin raid. Why isn't this guy giving me his papers? Come on, bro. Whoops. Clicked on the wrong button there accidentally.
Oh, welcome, Apple user Greg King and Party Pickle. Good to see you.
Why isn't this
I
guy?
think I hit like a maximum of 14 likes the other day. Pretty sweet. What's up, Storm and CA and Mrs. Far North Coins? Good to see you.
What's up, Stormin?
It's going pretty well. We had a lot of technical issues at the beginning of the stream, but we're doing better now. Charles Kelly up in the house. He says, OMG, hey. Storman says, I just became
You guys hit that like button.
Do you mean that you subscribe to this channel? Because everybody's afraid to say that they subscribed. What's up, Larry Powell the second? Far North Coins up in the house. Rebel Stacker up in the house. Jesus, this is the most people I've ever had on this channel. Come on now.
Look at that.
Come on in.
Norman.
Far north raid, bring in the crabs.
I don't know. Everyone in my family is cold, hungry, and my son is sick now too. No.
Thanks, Rebel Stacker. Storm CA says, "Yep, that's it. I did that thing. I subscribed."
Rebel Stacker just subscribed. Very cool.
There you go. Oh yeah, if you're not subscribed to Kittle Got Game, his link is in the description. Well, it's Kraken with a picture of the Kraken. There you go.
Very cool. Very appreciate
Octopus
that.
picture. Far North says, "Wait, do I have crabs?"
All right.
Far North, I heard things got a little weird in the stream tonight. That's what the news was over here, anyways. That's what the word was.
Looks like everything's good on this passport. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Let's make sure that the
Just stamp
passport
it.
matches.
Good to go. Make sure they haven't been to Cuba and call it good. Rebel Stacker had a ram just fart in the chat. There you go. Grandma's going to have to take one for the team soon for your game. Far North says, "Oh, well, that's normal." That's awesome.
All right. I don't think there's any discrepancies here. Let's
Weird
just
o'clock happens.
let 'em
I got this for you right here, Far North. Hold on one second. This is right here. Weird o'clock, boys.
in. Weird o'clock.
Yeah.
Thanks for subscribing, Rebel Stacker. Appreciate
I
that.
used to say that when we did the coin roll hunts, and then Rob stream too, when people start talking about weird things. They did about Disney trading pins. Okay. It's almost 4 a.m. Weird o'clock is upon us. I see you're missing Iowa. Everyone should get in your plow on. Oh yeah, Charles, I've been playing this game for a bit now. I wear my Farm Iowa hat today that Gina gave me. Coin roll after dark. There you go, Far North. That's awesome.
There we go. Whoops. Stamping all over all their stuff.
What is that sound that it makes every time?
Oh, it's me clicking the loudspeaker to call the next person in.
I don't know. Move forward, you, please. Now.
Be saying next. Papers, please.
Peppers, please. Yeah, Gina, I told my mom about that hat and she loved it, except the fact that it was green. Green's not our farm's colors. Yeah, whatever. Okay, got it. Our farm's color is rusty old tractors. We got it. Ding, ding, ding.
Awesome.
Love it.
Um,
Well, my old OBS, when I would be streaming on my other channel, and then I would hear like dings going. I'm like, well, my other coin channel only counts by tens. I'm like, I'm not gaining that many subscribers. And I look down and I'm like, wait, it stayed the same. And it must be the farming channel.
No, I know a lot of times like you'd be looking down like who got it? Was it me or is it Kittle? Was it my Elvis channel?
Well, I don't have one now because I haven't set it back up again. So I have to reset all my OBS up tomorrow.
Only stays 2 weeks. This guy's from Yurko City, and let's see what Yurko City looks like.
Sounds sketchy.
Sure, let's let him in. He looks like a good guy.
Party Pickle says I should do one night a month where you play retro PC games like Number Munchers and Oregon Trail. Number Munchers and Oregon Trail. Huh. Yes, I could get Oregon Trail. I've never heard of Number.
Oh, that guy had a non-matching photo. I got a warning. I got a citation. Dang it.
Oh, blocked by an object. That means they're crashing into each other.
Totally let that person slip through.
Come on, Kittle, you're slipping. National security over here slipping.
I know.
Ruska needs help. National security advisor let sketchy people in country.
Next. You have died of dysentery. Oh, I just got another citation. Invalid expiration date. Last warning, no penalty. Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
Last warning. Already.
You're on your last warning.
Stay 90 days. Enter by 12:15. I think that's good. I gotta check his name.
In there, Kittle.
Yeah, let's let him in. Let's go for it. Well, let's just check.
Rip.
Yeah, let's just.
Mike Tyson
What's
punch
the worst
out.
that can happen? 3 wrong in a row? Not a chance.
I don't think I've ever heard of number munchers. Is it like the same thing as snake?
Another citation. Invalid name. I just got
Holy
a
cow.
penalty.
You were doing so well until we got a raid. Don't worry about the pressure,
I know,
Mike.
I'm getting embarrassed now.
Not that many people here. It's okay. There's 17 people watching. We literally tripled our numbers.
Oh wow, that's awesome. Oh, we got a name discrepancy here now that I'm paying attention.
All right, let's see here.
Interrogate. I have multiple names. Well, you know what? Let's fingerprinter.
Alfred's like, okay, I'm back.
No known alias.
To a lot more people now. All right, let's go get this guy's crops.
Now we're gonna take that.
I'm glad I can fit one whole entire field in one truck. I'm not even halfway full yet.
Good old floppy disk games. Yeah. There are definitely some fun games back in the day for sure. Let's call another person in. Let's try to get another what country is that? Oh, dude, this one looks fake. Cobra Stamp looks like he hand wrote it. Yeah, denied.
Stamp
Not
here.
bro. Not a real country.
This my stamp. This my country
You
stamp.
know, like Passport, I understand. I come back again with better one.
We all played Sea of Thieves. Never heard of it. I only had fingerprints done once. The ink gets everywhere. Nice. I had my fingerprints done quite a bit.
We're gonna let this lady in. Districts
Let her in.
10. No,
Screw it. Let her in.
no, I'm not seeing this. This doesn't match the districts.
Name.
No, I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, I was trying.
I'll
I'm
say
trying to do my
pass.
job. Oh, the Octavalis district. Okay, that's good. Entry permit.
Go.
Yeah, let's just let her in. She looks fine.
Fine.
At the
Somebody.
end of the day, you know how work gets done at the end of the day.
It's Friday, baby.
Friday, last minute. Citation, invalid issuing city. No. I
Dang.
knew it. I knew it.
You get fined.
Your son is sick and needs medicine. The rent has gone up. No.
You're
Now I'm
screwed.
$5 in the hole.
Only 5? You
Yeah.
only have $10. That costs you $15 because your son's sick and the rent is due.
I don't know. Apparently, I don't know. I don't know how the numbers work there.
Does rent like $3 a month?
SOT is awesome. It's a pirate game. You steal other pirates' power and loot. Sea of Thieves. Okay.
Nice. See you later, Storm and CA.
Storm and have a good one.
Good night, Larry Powell.
Your family's gonna. Oh, I guess I was delinquent on my rent. My family's going to be sent back to their village.
All right. See you
You
later.
are under arrest until your debts are repaid. A replacement will be found easily. Oh, glory to Astroska.
Glory to Astroska.
I guess that's the end of the game.
Seriously?
Has my opinion of real border issues changed since playing this game? Well, I mean,
Seriously?
No. No, not really.
I was like, oh my gosh.
Glory
Worst
So
government spy game. Worst government spy game ever.
all right. I don't know how many more times I'll play that game, but was it worth $2 or $3, whatever I paid for it? Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Results are inconclusive.
Possibly. I don't know.
Oh, Charles asked it. I thought it was asked in the game.
No, it was not asked to the game. That's
Like,
funny.
that's the worst government spy game ever. Like, all you need to do now is do a political one and be like, hey, what do you think of President Trump?
Right? A whole $5 of debt. Well, I think what was happening is maybe at the end of the week I owed my rent or something, couldn't pay it. I couldn't really figure it out on Abushu.
They should pay you to play it. That's what he says. Philip DeBoer says he should pay you to play
Thanks,
it.
Philip. Appreciate that.
Well, he's probably the only person that's played it. So
All right, so now if I go back into my save game here,
a 15-year-old
my
played it.
tractor's still going to be stuck. Let's see.
Carl says I would be a bad Border Patrol agent. Let him in.
Well, is that because you'd let everybody in, Charles, or would you just like build a big, beautiful wall right in front of the checkpoints and let nobody in?
You let nobody in. I'm sorry, what do you want to come to the U.S. for? To help my family and start a future. No. That's what the last guy said. Come up with something original, guy.
Well, this is the reason we went to go play Papers, Please, is because I got my tractor stuck on this pole. And I rage quit, basically. Well, I guess I can't really call that rage. That's about as rage quit as I get. But
Are you still on that pole?
yeah.
Just go get your truck and hit it. Just run into it.
I thought maybe I'd be able to nudge it off here somehow.
You want to be realistic?
Yeah. That ain't going to happen.
Well, realistically, you never would have ran into that. So realistically, go get your truck and knock it off. Australian battle rabbit. The kangaroo is Australian battle rabbit. Awesome. All right, let's go. Turn this in. I got to go all the way to Grain Elevator East. All the way to the southeast side of the map. Take some shortcuts here. I'm really glad that the grain doesn't spill out when you wreck, because I probably would have lost a lot.
Yeah, that would be bad if that happened. Indeed.
And then it would be like, you have to go get a tractor with a scoop on it and clean all this up.
Oh, gosh. Or, yeah, get the stupid conveyor belts or something.
Could you imagine?
No.
All right.
That would get me to quit a few times.
Screw this game. I'm done.
Oh, yeah.
No.
That crop's staying there. I'll pay the fine.
Right. I'll just go get it out of my own silo.
Yeah, there you go.
At one time when I lost that $40,000, I was like so mad. I was like, oh, if I had it in my own silo, I would have just got it.
Right? Especially when you're just starting out, it's like that's like how many hours of work to earn that.
Needed that. See you later, Rebel Stacker. He says crustacean.
Hey, thanks for coming in, Rebel, and thanks for the subscription and all that. And I just crashed into a car. That's cool.
California City Boy tries farming.
I grew up in a farming area. I was not a farmer, but there were farms around me. Doesn't that count for something?
You could smell the crap on the field. That's all it was.
Yeah, exactly. I'm aware of farms. I mean, I have a general idea of like how they work, and
I mean, most people who graduated public school know how they farms
I
work.
got stuck behind many farm implements when I was in my Camaro and
Right?
beeped my horn at them and stuff.
Oh, you beeped your horn at them. I hate you.
No, I usually didn't. Usually I would just pass them. Or if I couldn't pass them, I'd just try to be patient. Listen to my Discman
I
on
remember.
its
Listen,
sorting plate on my dashboard.
with the tape adapter.
Tape adapter in my tape deck. It was one of the first Discman that didn't have the skip protection built in, so it was on one of those big bouncing shock plates.
Yep. See you later, Gringo. Good night, Gringo.
Good night, Gringo. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to be calling it a night pretty soon here, too.
Yep. I mean, it is 3:15 in the morning.
Not
I
quite
do have to
enough
actually
where I
be
could say, well, I'm just going to stay up for a few more hours and go get a breakfast baconator.
That's
Still,
what I'm gonna. I mean, I'll be doing that in the morning.
You're
But
probably getting close to that time where it's like, well, shoot, if I just stay up another 2 hours. Have a good one, Gringo. And I will get you the VDB, and I'll get you an email sometime soon.
it's
I
not
just
gonna
got to find out where the hell I have my truck now. Let's go look at the map. I don't remember where I was at. Oh, I'm way over here. What the heck?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Wendy's is temporarily closed.
Oh, no.
Hold on. I was just there not too long ago.
What happened?
Probably what's happened around the whole world.
Temporarily closed? Like, you mean temporarily closed like until like 6 a.m.?
No, it says temporarily closed. Like it doesn't show hours or anything.
That's weird if you were just there. All right, here we go. I'm going to smack into the tractor to see if I can get it unstuck.
Is that where I went?
That didn't work. Did it? Might have.
I love reading the reviews. All right, let's go. More Google reviews.
Oh, who the hell reviews Wendy's?
Oh, here it is. Let's see. There was a good one I just saw.
Oh, I think I got this stuck even more, JW.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! You jackknife your trailer in the poles, but oh geez.
The pole's inside my tractor now.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, no.
Drive-through is rushing me with my order. Then they had me wait for 15 minutes for my order to be completed. So a drive-through does what a drive-through does. Okay, cool.
Right.
I don't know what's wrong with this Wendy's, but every time I come here, they have no potatoes. I even called 2 hours in advance, and they still was out. Maybe it's just me with these potatoes. Probably just you, bro.
It was just me. But they still was out. Yeah, I'll just
Spicy
write
chicken.
it off as a
Spicy
loss.
chicken sandwiches. Spicy chicken sandwiches don't compare to Chick-fil-A or Popeyes. That's why they got a 2-star review.
How's that your local Wendy's fault?
Right, exactly. Like, I'm sorry, we're not the corporate chefs here. Had to drive home juggling 3 drinks in my lap because they were out of drink holders. Your car doesn't have cup holders, or are they full of crap? Could easily have sent an employee to the store for more or something similar. Okay, does Walmart carry cup holders? I don't think so.
And that thing's like in my tractor. Dang it.
See, this person gave it a 4 stars. Every visit, I have to ask to get fresh fries because I get cold fries every single time. But other than that, everything's good. 4 stars.
I'm not very impressed with this Germany map, I'll tell you that.
Whatever. It's the best map there is. You just don't know how to drive in Germany.
I don't.
Roads are really small there. Roads are very small.
They are.
Everybody has a huge American truck for no reason to drive around parking lots and look like they are going to tow something. Ugh. Here we go.
That's what I'm doing, Charles Kelly. That's what I'm doing.
Did you go get your truck? There you go. Nailed it.
Getting there.
I wish I could like come onto your map and go hit it with my truck. You know, just do some battle buddy teaming up and get it out. Like in SnowRunner, if your truck is stuck, so you have a winch. Like almost every truck has a winch, right? So I can go and get one of my other trucks and park it in front of another one, and as soon as I connect the winch of the truck that's stuck, the other truck starts pulling like automatically. Right, and that's really cool.
Oh no. Oh no.
What'd you do? Wait. How am I only at 84%? The whole field is harvested. How am I only at 84%?
Got it.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be good.
Like a champ.
Did you? There you go. Attaboy.
You got it. Now how am I going to get that trailer? That's the question.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ram the, whoa, I was going to ram the crap out of it, but then that just happened. Are you kidding me?
Not kidding.
Not funny, Green. And then I just did it again. I guess you can't
Neither one
ram
of
the
those.
crap out of it with this thing.
Does this guy have some in him? In his tractor?
Well, it says right on my channel that I play games very poorly. So what do you guys expect?
Dude, I literally harvested this whole entire field and dumped everything in the right elevator this time, and it says 84% complete.
Well, hey, I play a whole other game while you're doing that too. So
This is ridiculous. Like, look, all the combines are empty. They're all empty, and it says I'm only 84% complete.
oh my god. Oh really?
Yeah, all the combines are empty.
So you've harvested all and then
Harvested
emptied
all.
everything.
Transported it all.
Did you dump some in like a different elevator, the wrong one?
Nope. I only made one trip.
One of the storage ones?
Nope. I only made one trip because my truck held it all. I have that big semi.
Oh. Yeah, they don't have winches in this game, Charles. I need
No, they don't.
JW's winch from the other game.
Yeah, they definitely don't have winches from this on this game. That's some bull. Hold on, I'm gonna have to figure this out because I'm gonna have to go get some from my own silo. Where's my truck at? Why does it only say 84%?
Back up between the pole. I'm just pushing this. Hopefully, I can get through over here somewhere. Wait, I can actually hook this. I did not get hook this thing to my truck. Wait a minute, it just gave me the hookup symbol. What? Hold on. This is. Oh, come on. That solves it. Nice.
You hooked it up to your pickup. There you go.
Yeah. I didn't know you could do that.
Suppose if it's got the same type of hitch, you can do about anything.
I guess so. Game on.
Game on, game on. Oh, this is so
Figure out how to
frustrating.
get back
The whole
home.
entire field is empty.
Without getting stuck on another pole.
All right, I'm gonna have to go see if I got any oats in my silo because this is frustrating.
Yeah, well, you're just gonna have to fail your contract, and that's not gonna be fun.
It's only
If you're missing that much on the harvesting, then that's weird.
only 8
All
grand.
these streetlights don't even break. Oh my god,
Nope.
what am I doing in this part of town?
Ringo says that's a strong lot lizard.
Well, it's an empty trailer too, so
He picked the nice one, Gringo.
I mean, look at the back end of this truck, though. It's a lowrider now. Well, it is a lowrider. Look at this. See? There you go. Got the musical horn.
And I don't have any oats in my silo. Well, sounds like we're failing this
You can buy oats at the store, I think.
I just lost $45,000.
Oh, dude, you should have just went to the store and bought some oats.
You can do that?
I think to feed your horses.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Too late.
Too late.
I would really like to know
Said
where
it
all
was
this
strong. It's struggling up this hill, though, towing this. It's making it, though.
really like to know where those oats went, though. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
Do what I want.
South Park?
Oh, no. Okay.
What? Look at this. Now my combine is in the middle of. Oh, wait. Probably because I already canceled the contract.
What's going? Is it just glitching on you? Maybe.
I don't know. But that whole entire field is ready to harvest again.
Lizzie the Lot Lizard. Funny song. Not one that I've heard.
I never heard of it. I have heard a Truck Stop Butterfly song. That's a good one. I don't remember who sings it, though. Sounds like a president song, but I don't think it
I'm
is.
just trying to find my way back to my home field. There we go.
Truck Stop Butterfly.
Even though I don't even have a home on it. There's a home next to my field, but it's not my house apparently.
No, I've tried to get into that one quite a bit. Because I even bought the land that it was on.
Right.
I bought the land that the water tower was on, trying to like climb on top of the water tower.
Trying to get in there, right?
Yeah, it didn't work. Because the water tower has a fence around it, and I was trying to jump the fence to get in it. Like with my truck, I was trying to drive as fast as I could and jump over the fence. Yeah, it didn't work. Can't mention it in chat. You already you just mentioned it, Lizzie the Lot Lizard. You have given 13-year-olds and lower enough Google ammunition to figure out what you're talking about. Therefore, making this stream no longer PG-13.
Oh no! I just knocked over my.
Come on, kiddo. Who taught you how to drive a tractor?
Apparently, no, not the Germans.
Nobody did. You drive with your hands, not your feet.
We don't have weird poles and stuff to hit where I live. I don't know. Something like that.
Whatever. It's 3:30 in the morning.
I'm driving on a sidewalk, it seems like. No, I guess not. Come on, again?
Oh, Alfred says, "Oh man, I'm corrupted now." Thanks, Charles. Alfred's
Alfred, post the link in JW's chat for. No, I'm just kidding.
a 13-year-old. Why did this header come off? What is going
That's
on?
right, Alfred's
in the
13.
game right
Oh, that's the word on the street.
now? This header is mysteriously off. Is this already folded out?
Somebody that runs another channel told me that you're 13. Yeah.
Alfred, the 13-year-old.
Alfred, before I send you any of these coins, I'm going to need to have your parents
Need a message from your mom.
get your address.
Need a permission slip signed by
Yep.
both adults. If you don't have two adults in your house, you're gonna have
With
to.
a notarized copy of
Yep.
that permission with a valid ID, birth certificate.
2 forms of ID, one containing your current address.
And I need you to go get tested to find out what your blood syrup content is.
Also, last time you were around anybody with COVID, I'm gonna need that
We get
document.
tested for blood alcohol content here. You guys probably get tested for blood syrup.
Maple content. Blood maple content.
Blood maple, yep.
He says I'll go ask my mom and dad right now.
But it's the opposite there. You have to have a blood maple syrup content higher than the legal
Right.
limit.
Higher than the actual blood
It
content.
has to be higher than like 0.08 or whatever it is. So otherwise, you're not a true Canadian, I bet.
I'm sorry, you're only at 0.04 today. You're slipping.
Or maybe they just test gravy from poutine.
You're slipping,
Gravy content.
Sorry, I missed breakfast. Oh, you missed breakfast,
I can't let you get back on the road, sir, until you drink the rest of this maple
Sorry,
syrup.
sir, you're gonna need to eat some breakfast.
You're gonna need to have yourself some pancakes and syrup.
Corey, you just gonna need to eat some breakfast there, sir.
They aren't having any more of my blood. Government has what they need already, right? Okay. All right, let's try to sweep up some of this straw. You just can't drive with these W, A, and S and D.
That's why you just don't look at it.
I gotta get used to it.
It's funny though when you're driving or you put your hand back down and you hit the E button and you jump out of your truck.
I've done that a few times already.
Me too. Little brother trucker songs. Warning: Little Lizzie the Lot Lizard is not meant to be sung in chat. Well, let's not sing it in chat.
What is it, like Wheeler Walker Jr. or whatever his name is?
No clue. I'm trying to make sense of it when it's 3:30 in the morning and I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna park my combines and gotta put the combines back.
You got enough farm equipment there?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Ever.
Not
Always.
yet, not enough.
We got about 3 of everything.
Pretty soon you're gonna go try to buy the next one, and the store's gonna be like, "No, the manufacturer can't catch up with you."
So I have a plan. I want to get a really, really big field, like a big square field, and I want to get as many of these combines as it takes to put them side by side and do a one-pass harvest of the whole field. I want to get as many as I can.
Like, hurry up and like tab to the next one, hire a worker, tab to the next one, hire a worker.
100%. Because if you buy them all at the same time, the tabs will be in the row.
Right.
You just have to hire a worker, jump in the next one, hire a worker, jump in the next one. Keep going until the whole, like, every combine is good to go.
You have to get it just right, because when the first one gets to the end, he's going to start turning around and then run right into the next one. You'll have to stagger them just perfect to where they'll.
That's why you have to get the really big field so you can get them all going, and then you could just tab all the way back over to the first one, and then hire or fire the worker right at the end.
Yeah, you get it just right.
Drive out of fire the worker and drive out of the field, and then the next one, fire the worker, drive out of the field. It would be a lot of coordination, but it would be worth the video. 100% worth the video.
I think it would be a fun video, and then once you're done with that, have one really long conveyor belt connecting together to empty out to the silo.
That would be awesome.
Just so you turn on the one conveyor belt and then empties them all. You'd probably have to have like 10 or 20 conveyor belts chained together.
You know what I could do? Well, I don't think it would do it. It would be really cool if you could do a conveyor belt all the way from your silo all the way to the place where you sell it at.
That'd be interesting. I've seen people do it where they do it like where I have on my Ravenport one, where you have the biogas, the silage bunkers, and
the bunker right
into the biogas plant, so you don't even have to load it into a truck.
Nice. I visit a hematologist once a year. They take like 18 vials of blood each time.
Ouch.
Oh, man. Yeah, no thanks.
I wouldn't. It's like, why do they do that? Why don't they just like take a whole pint like you're donating, and then they can do all the putting it in the vials behind the scenes, Because I've had to go get blood tests before every now and then where they have to take, not 18 though, but it's like, come on, just take a whole pint like I'm donating. Just get it over with.
Right.
I hate that. All right.
I wonder if I bought the hill that the mountain's on yet. I think I have. Nope, I haven't. I'm gonna go buy the mountain. $3 million. I just bought the mountain.
Let's see here.
Could buy the coastline right here by
Yeah,
the
I
water.
saw that. I thought about like, what do you do with the coastline? I mean, can you
Oh, you
make
can
a
mow the
field?
grass.
Like the beach though? Can you make a field on the beach or something?
You can make it as much as you want, much as you can. You can tear down all the trees and everything.
Yeah.
But all this stuff, like right here, like the road silo, right? Like you can buy this land that the buildings are on, but you can't do anything with the buildings. Not like you could sell the buildings.
Right.
Like this whole area right here that looks like California, like
Yeah, it
all
does.
all those buildings can't do anything with them. These trees I could cut down, but I mean, I guess if you were going like, look, I can buy sections of the town.
Yeah.
I know you can go like mow all that grass and harvest it, but I mean, come on, man.
There's nothing to do with it, right? I
Yeah.
guess that's just what you do when you have $160 million and there's nothing else to do with it.
Right. I guess if that's what your whole goal is just to buy every piece of property, then yeah, I get it. But
Yeah.
let's get out of here. We're gonna go jump the truck off of something. Red or green? In the chat, red or green?
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fast forward the time in my game and go jump my truck off something in Germany and get it stuck on something else.
That's what I'm gonna go do right now with my trucks. I'm just letting the chat
Sounds like
decide
a good
whether they want
idea.
the red truck or the green truck.
I only got the blue truck.
Onibushu says red. It's the first one I saw. All right. Just going straight to the mountains.
I don't even know where to go to jump my truck. I'm
You
gonna
gotta go
find
to the top of the mountain where the castle is.
castles.
You can actually climb the side of that mountain with your truck too.
Oh, I can't.
You don't
Not
have
with
to.
this. Not with this little guy.
Yeah, you
Not
can.
with this little
I
lot
bet-
lizard, whatever they call
You
it.
could. Bet you could, because I'm about to right now.
Oh, yeah, I guess we'll give it the college try. You know,
Let's get a college try.
gotta get stuck
Sure.
on something for sure. I don't even own a chainsaw to cut down these trees.
Hyper realistic. All right.
This is not gonna make it up there. Actually, it might. I'm cruising up this hill. What are you talking about?
Oh, I just ran into the castle and screwed up my jump.
How come this thing gets stuck on a little pole in town?
Yeah, I can climb a mountain.
Oh no. Too soon.
Oh crap! I'm about to fall off. Yo.
Yeah, we can climb mountains, but we can't climb a little post.
All right, here we go. Get the truck back up here.
Be cool, like if it was like in Red Dead Redemption, where all of a sudden like a bear just jumps out and mauls you or something.
Yeah.
I should have just taken the roads because this is like challenge here, not knowing where to go.
Oh yeah. Nailed it. Need the yodeling guy from the mountain climber game. Oh, there you go. What's up, base man?
Hey, Span, what's going on?
In here. It's the stereo mountain climb. All right, here we go.
KW, you said I wasn't going to get stuck.
You can't climb. You're in the dark mode. I can't see you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting lighter.
Speed up time. I wish there was like little Easter eggs in these games, so you could just go like drive around and. What are you looking
Yeah,
for?
that's what I thought. Like on the other one, trying to find like I don't know, something that could help you out. I don't know.
Oh, I just jumped the whole entire river.
All right, we're just gonna go right to the map. Click on that, reset. Yes, can't reset it because I'm in it. I knew that.
Made you all a new video for sleepy time. Nice.
Reset.
Another one of you, is it another one of you playing? In the base. The base.
All right, I didn't make it up the hill. Sorry, everybody. Sorry that I failed you. Now I gotta look at the map and see how to get up there the right way. That's what we're gonna do. I think we just gotta go all the way up this road. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Keep going. Get up this mountain here.
50 surfboards wasn't enough of an Easter egg, right?
Well, in Germany, we don't have. In Germany, we
Go
don't
to the
have
gas
such
station in Germany to see if they got a Friel machine, though. That's what I'm trying to check.
Germany don't have such Easter eggs.
Germany doesn't have Friels.
No.
I guess I could have looked on the Friel locator on their website. What was this little building next to a
Here we
bus
go.
stop or something? Okay.
In the water now. Don't go chasing
Everybody's
water.
watching your side of the screen because you're having a lot more fun than me because I'm
Oh, I can back up this thing.
trying to figure out how to get up to the mountain. This looks like the mountain road here.
Here we go. Off the. Oh, come on. You're a little faster, I guess. What's up, Rand Goldner?
Brian Goldner. What's going on?
Off the edge. No. So I hope the truck is
I
waterproof.
thought he was going to say check you later.
Check you later. So he's like, he's
Looks
checking.
like a good place to jump right here.
Here you go. All right, can I get out of this thing? Because I don't know if I can get out of it.
Not a good jump. That was a boring jump, actually.
But I can go this way and try to go sideways.
That was a fail.
Boo. Kittle's a nerd. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Get up there, baby. There's a snow runner where you get stuck on things. You don't get stuck in.
They do need to add a winch into this game, though.
Yeah, recovery assets of some sort to make you actually have to recover your stuff.
Yeah.
But then they wouldn't sell as many copies of SnowRunner.
Right?
There we go. I got out. Oh, stupid railing. Really?
I don't like these guardrails. I don't like them.
There we go. Yep, you can ask Gringo. I get caught on guardrails quite a
Oh,
bit.
I've seen it. I've seen it. Oh, now I believe it.
Ooh, kickflip 360 flip. There we go. Not conventional car washes in Germany, apparently, right? Hey, truck's clean. All right, let's go put this one into the ocean. How
See
about
where
that?
this goes. I hit a tree stump. How is there tree stumps out here? The heck? I think we're just gonna drive this way and see if maybe we fall off a mountain.
Let's go over here.
I lost all my
Runners made by the same people. I don't think they'll do that. Exactly, Alfred.
Never mind.
Then they wouldn't sell as many if you had to do that.
I get stuck again already?
And
Come on, really?
here we go. Oh, nailed it. That was an awesome flip right there. I could take clips out of this stream and just make a really cool video with it.
Got it. All right, let's get out of this area.
Go right into the water. Here we go.
Need to find some place to do some sweet jumps.
Really? Stupid train track stopped me dead in my tracks.
Well, the castle's on the other side of the map. What?
Huh?
Oh, where this castle's at?
This is where I lost my first truck.
Oh. playing farm in the middle of the night. F it. Let's flip cars, right?
Hey, all the farming's done.
Yep, the farming's done.
All right, here we go. We're gonna try to make it to that boat out there.
You ain't making it no boat out there. Not making it in no boat. What the heck?
Oh, I'm going, baby. I'm going. Look at me go. I'm swimming. Ah, they stopped me.
You have died of dysentery, it said.
Just the edge of the map stopped me. Yeah, right there. Bummer. All right, let's find my truck. There it is. Down in the bottom of the lake. See it?
I got my truck stuck again on this mountain.
Hey, lights are still on. That means it's still going, right?
JW grows rice in Germany.
I'm gonna go get in the train.
All right, my truck's stuck again. All right, time to get out. How did I do that? How did I manage that?
I should go get that
Pull the
tractor.
wheels off the ground and get you stuck, huh?
I'm gonna get that tractor off of the mountain. Here it is. This tractor that I just left here. The Jeep parking just like that on the edge of the rock with one tire on a rock. All right, almost at the top. Here we go. And whoop. Oh,
Nice.
I didn't think you'd actually be able to roll the tractor.
A nice little flip and roll there.
It kept going like straight down the mountain for the longest time. I didn't think it was actually gonna
It
let
didn't
me.
look like I was going to do that.
All right.
12 people still watching?
12 people. Either that or they passed out on their computers.
Yeah.
Like, all right, we're just gonna let it go. JW wants his
funny.
watch time. I can be like my coin channel and have all my watch time before I get monetized,
Right.
just from video games.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think I'm on pace to probably have all my watch time before I ever get
Yeah.
close on this on my my gaming one for sure. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
12 angry men, says Rand. You can't bust down trees here. Ooh, you know what I could do? I don't think it'd be worth it though. I could cut a tree that would fall on this fence and walk over the tree into the water tower.
You probably could rig that up.
But the bad thing is I would have no way to get out unless I had another one that fell into the fence inside of it. but I still can't climb the water tower. So, yeah. I need to get that mod for the. Well, I guess it's not a mod. It's actually modifying the file in the game,
Yeah.
the source file, that you could fly around the map.
Oh, I remember. I know you. I think you mentioned that before. Yeah. That's pretty weird.
You just modify the source file, and you push like the letter G when you're out walking and stuff. You just push like the letter G, and you get to fly around the map.
Alfred left to milk a maple tree.
Right?
Is that how that works, Ryan? All right, I think I'm done. If I don't quit playing, I'm gonna be sleeping all day tomorrow, and then no one's ever getting invoices, and I'm gonna be keeping all these world coins.
I'm about to go take my John Deere off the mountain and then shut her down. Shut her down.
All right, how do I do this? Do that.
Takes forever to get this thing up the mountain, especially going up the road. See if I can just cut up the mountain here somewhere. Oh, not right there. I'm almost there. Off the mountain and then head to bed. $32 miles per hour.
88 miles per hour. 32.
88 miles per hour in a tractor. 88. Ooh. I don't know how I'd feel about that.
So this is the other. So I did buy this Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Yeah.
I think it was only like a few.
American Truck Simulator.
Yeah. American Truck Simulator wasn't. It was a lot more than a few dollars. This must be an older game or something.
Sure. Here we go, and the John Deere goes off. Oh yeah. On its feet every time.
I managed to get Maple, Britannia, Eagle, Philharmonic, all silver, 27 each. That's not that bad of a deal here. I mean, especially Eagles. You can't get silver Eagles for $27 in America.
Nope. About 30.
Not unless you're a dealer buying them from somebody else, then you can get maybe for that or a little less.
See you later, Charles.
All right. Charles, take care.
It's time.
That time of day.
Save game, so I don't forget.
Oh, I got payment. What did I get payment for? Oh, I sold something on eBay. Nice. I got something else to mail on Monday. Yes.
I had 6 eBay packages today. I was like, are you serious? I literally have one thing for sale. It's all those 2020 D pennies.
Very low premium in Europe. Low premium does not exist, so you got lucky. Oh, no. Hey. Nothing wrong with getting lucky. This game I bought, this is the one Alfred told me to buy, House Flipper. Oh, look at this. Major update. Apocalypse Flipper. Flamethrower update. Burn things up in a brand new job. I'm in. That sounds cool.
Sounds ridiculous.
I don't think a flamethrower in my house is probably a good idea, but
well,
if that's what they want me to do,
you're going to tear the house down.
I guess it's one way to do it. Oh, mine a big eBay sale. It was my 1909 VDB double die PCGS MS66 red brown.
That's what you just.
I cherry picked that one. I bought it. It was already in a 66 red brown holder. I bought it at Long Beach for $150 last year. Got it regraded and attributed, and just sold it for $650. So that worked.
That's what you just sold just now?
Yeah.
Nice.
I had it listed for $849.99, which was aggressive because it's a pretty coin, but the guy offered me $600, and I'm like, I countered offered him at $700, and Then he countered back at 650. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm not going to be that greedy. I paid 150.
All right, fine.
Like, I'll take it. No one else has asked about it in the last, I don't know, 6 months. It's been up there or something like that.
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, how crazy do you got to get? Even though I think it's worth a little more than that, but whatever. Whatever.
Hey, everybody tell Big Mill tomorrow he owes me $25 for 1 minute of advertisement right now
Yeah.
with the Shaka on the screen.
Oh, okay. Yep.
He even sold the windshield. This is dangerous, not very responsible, but I do love Fig Newtons.
That's awesome. Come on, Big Mill. I'll just add an extra like $10 to the price of his next CC.
There you go. Put it on the invoice. One item or line 2, item number 2.
Yeah.
Advertisement fees.
JW windshield advertisement. And then I'll add at the bottom, Kittle attorney's fees.
Ron Big Mill owes everybody new headphones. Hear it all the time. It won't bring Grant Miller back.
Oh no. Low blow.
Oh man. Good one, base man.
Grant Miller's like the most famous person in the stream.
He is.
He's a star.
He is.
Grant Miller's gonna start asking for like 10% of all the super chats.
Right? Like, hey, Big Mill, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? All right, guys, let's go to bed.
I think that's a good idea.
Good night to the chat. Thanks for all for hanging out. Ron, have a good day. Everybody else, go to bed. See you guys later.
Thanks, JW. Have a good
Yep.
one. Later,
Bye.
everybody.